goodness. Another morning. Once again. Imagine that. Ah, yes, this is good. This is good. Let's see, where am I? Let's see. I know. Oh, my face before it, oh, yes. Did it. It was about to go. Dude, once again, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like 2 o'clock is a dangerous zone where I just wake up. So now here we are again. Back to sleep. Because something gets in the way. I don't know. Like I said, it literally, like, since like the very first night it happened, it just somehow feels like it is waking me up like it's an airport day over and over, and I don't know why. Because like now at this point it should be a bit more routine. This isn't some like one-off. Whatever. I will say though, somehow like I feel it's like easier to get up like today, even though it was like unreasonable amount of not sleep. I still like was kind of like, I still feel kind of awake. So I'm adapting maybe, but now I like have just tomorrow left, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no. Like, what if I just start waking up at 4 a.m. and like I'm go to bed like at more of my usual times, like around like midnight or 1, and I'm still just waking. It's gonna be, it might be cursed. I don't know, but that'll be a problem for another time. You look less pale compared to other days. Thank you, Mellow. I appreciate it. I'm glad my morning glow is shining through. Yeah, the log yesterday, yeah. Did me good. Wow. You know what I will say though? Dude, like 4 a.m. showers though might be some of my favorite. I don't know what it does to my brain, but it's like it's quite like enjoyable. I don't really know why. I couldn't give you any scientific reason to it. Okay, so people are on board with that. I guess I don't even really need to try to explain it. But just like the super early morning shower, just there's something to it. Well, Valorant is right around the corner. Already. We're playing T1 to 3-0, right? Oh no. Dang. I really need to really seriously need to consider this now. Do I cheer for EDG or T1? What do I do? We cheer for the team that won't lose. That's true. Like, I would love to be able to do that. But now I need to think, like, I don't know. Like, EDG got a bit exposed, but I can't tell if they played bad or if G2 was good, or but then T1 though has been kind of on the up and up. Tia Dead, thank you for the 21 month. Oh man. I don't know what to do. I feel conflicted. T1's a safer bet. But like, let's forget about that, okay? I really haven't been trying to pick my winners based off who I think's better. Okay? I'm not trying to pick the winner. I just need to figure out who I want to cheer for. And how do I decide? Okay, yeah, maybe I could try to decide who'd be a. So for the finals, we can think about it that way. Do I want EDG versus G2 again for the third time? That there could maybe something hype about that. We haven't seen G2 versus T1 yet, have we? I trying to remember. No, like I'll be happy whoever wins this today, you know, but I do still though, for the love of the sport, I need to pick one. I need to pick one to truly cheer on. I didn't think this would happen. This is like the first time I feel like it's happened where I've done this whole cheering method and then what can I say? I fell in love. I didn't think it would happen. Sometimes it happens in unexpected places. But yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to now choose between EDG and T1. They both have some players that I'm like, oh yeah, I like that. Follow my heart.
对我们造不成什么影响。然后我们的目标是，不管是输是赢，只是尽力去打好后面的每一场比赛，然后一步一条命的吧。
So after map 1, I don't think I can do that. I would. I'll figure it out before the. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I bet the fact that this is so close to 50-50, I think speaks volumes.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and show the talent
do you guys think?
Well, because that actually will give us a little bit more
do you guys
context here. And
like when Vitality played?
Field here, oh my gosh.
I feel like we weren't getting Vitality's best though.
To really predict for me, I think, to be honest, because stylistically they match up so well against each other.
Dang.
T1 lost in the last match. Rematches are usually going to be favored team that ends up playing into them again. But there's so many elements of EDG that we haven't really discussed that actually do benefit them in this matchup, because we're going into best of 5 territory as well.
Yeah, and they've always been amazing in these positions. Partnership era, EDG are yet to lose a best out of 5.
Partnership era?
I mean, that's just
what does that mean?
It's
since like being a part of
that's why they're
VCT?
champions. That's why they've been dominant forever in China. These are big game players.
Does anyone else have a record? Not obviously no one is 7-0, but has many.
Maybe EDG or Deflay after.
The thing is, no other region has had a team as dominant for as long as EDG.
Yeah.
Kong has won every single MVP award in China. They have won every single tournament in China. Like, they are so far above the rest of the competition in the CN region, and they bring that confidence to the stage here in Bangkok.
That's the extra element that EDG have as well. Doesn't matter if, listen, T1 are going to be able to learn from losing in the last matchup and bring those learnings to this matchup here today. Doesn't matter if stylistically T1 match up really
have T1 and EDG played yet?
Going pound for pound, taking chunks out of each other. EDG have that cold, calm demeanor when it comes to the pressure on that big stage. They said it in the Omen Player moment, and I really do believe it. You can just see it. When it gets down to the business, when it's best of 5 on the stage and the pressure...
They played a couple days ago? Dude, I'm like forgetting. I'm forgetting.
They're not crumbling.
And losing to G2 is going to put a chip on EDG's shoulder. It's the first international match they lost, or global match that is, since they won the trophy back in Seoul. They have to make a run from the lowers to try and go back to back. No team since Fnatic.
Oh yeah, it was Thrifty City.
So really, the pressure is on for EDG, but these are the moments where they're at their best.
T1 could just do the funniest thing though.
And they've been doing it all tournament.
They've been doing funny things all tournament.
Oh man, I really like.
Yeah, you're right. It was, and now I remember that was a good matchup. What ended up looking like was gonna be really boring was good.
I think that's super valid.
But I also see like the community is going hard on T1.
It hurts me to go hard on T1, to be honest. It hurts me to be predating them in this manner, but because the trouble is, when EDG do get down to the business, they turn up, they shut up, man. They really do, and I think that
I do think
are a team that have been playing
I kind of agree with that. If we get EDG's best, I think it's going to be better than T1's.
Well, I don't think they were really intending to make a deep run. Every team goes into it wanting to lift the trophy, but now the pressure is real. Now it's starting to get down to that top 3 scenario, and you're just one step away from even getting the chance to potentially lift the trophy.
Ooh, all right, folks. Well, I hope you're ready, because this is it. We're going down to the wire, and we're going to find out which team will be fighting
Okay.
for glory.
I'm
G2 for the trophy tomorrow. It's EDG versus T1. It's a B05 Masters Bangkok.
I think I want to go.
Starts right now.
I think I'm gonna go for EDG. I think I'm gonna cheer for EDG. I think I do want to see the best of 3 matchup, since we already gotten 2. Since they kind of had like the 1-1 on each other. So I think for that reason, I'll be cheering for EDG. Now if T1 make it, the only reason I'd be upset is that it'd go against my cheering record. And, you know, and that's really it.
Here we go, T1's chance. HL over towards that screen corner. Keeps kicks back. Out into the open and Meteor. For Kill10, it's now the second. Meteor
Here we go.
Buzz fighting 1. Meteor up for 3. Safe.
Meteor up for 3. A pixie update for the 40 month. What's the record right now? I just know I only have 2. I have 2 losses. And those 2 losses are both Sentinels. Rocky George, thank you for the 39 modes.
Hey, man.
Hey.
EDG, their first loss globally since they won that trophy.
I do hope that we at least get 4 maps. Especially since I really
T1 的话，看到
I really don't need like I don't need either of
非
these teams to win
常
this
久
one.
的职业的选手，然后他们5个现在感觉就是配合比较默契，然后互相相信彼此。
저희가 어제 EDG한테 비록 졌지만 충분히 그것도 이길 수 있는 경기라고 생각을 하고 거기에 이제 챔피언스라는 타이틀에 쫄지 않고
Yeah, their game was winnable. The very final one.
然后至于压力什么的，我们之前已经走过很长一段路了，所以我觉得这对我们造不成什么影响。然后我们的目标是，不管是输是赢，只是尽力去打好后面的每一场比赛，然后一步一条命的吧。
One game at a time.
그리고 이제 저희 팀원들이 오늘 바이탈리티에서 경기 보여줬던 게 제 입장에서는 진짜 말도 안 되는 그래서 너무 자랑스럽고 만약 우승한다면 일단은 병철이는 울 것 같고요. 저는 냉정함을 일단 유지하고
It's like a funny thing to say.
바라보도록 하겠습니다.
Vitality, let's upset them here. Sylvan fighting 2, fighting 3, and Buzz. My God, what a nail biter!
然后至于队友们，我觉得今天就最近可能场比赛比较多吧，然后
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen anymore.
希望大家能够
Okay?
调整好心态，然后
Chichu's not gonna allow that.
以前的自己吧。
저랑 진짜 엄청 오래전부터 해왔던 걸로 알고 있어서 발로란 초창기 때부터 아무래도 경험이 제일 많이 있는 선수 중 하나일 거라 생각하고 중국에서도 전혀 쉽다라고 생각 안 하고 그리고 이제 내일 저희가 만나게 된다면은 꼭
Oh, who said that? Is that Buzz? I think Buzz. That sounds like something Buzz would say.
进入败者组对于我们来说是司空见惯的了。我们无数次从地狱杀回来，这一次也还是会一如往常。
The same songs are kind of funny.
EDG. And
Here we go again.
World champions, EDG. Of course, they have a lot of pressure on their shoulders. The last stand for the Chinese region, but most importantly, an opportunity to punch their ticket to back-to-back grand finals.
And survive, most importantly, as well. When the pressure gets on this team, they always turn up. They don't shy away from any sort of challenge.
T1, no one expected them to be here. The second seed from Pacific. But they've been on a revenge tour, taking down EMEA Super Team, and now another revenge match ahead of them. A chance to deny EDG's back-to-back trophy opportunity.
It's the salty run back we've all been waiting for.
Am I gonna watch the pre-time match? Maybe, maybe not. That'll be like a figured out as we go.
You know that they're feeling the pressure, the anticipation, and most importantly, the electricity in the UOB Live.
both of these teams have a very similar map pool,
Yes.
and both of them perma-banned
Electricity.
Abyss. In the last series, EDG floated the map, T1 banned it, and I think it put EDG at an advantage here. I'd like to see both teams float Abyss to the end, but T1 go back to banning it.
Yeah, not the case, but you are completely correct in that they have very similar map pools themselves, and EDG selecting Bind as their first opening map.
I'm rooting for EDG. That's my final choice.
So looking to see if they can right the wrongs of the past here and start off strong early.
But any outcome will be welcomed.
That format is going to be absolutely brutal. It's a marathon, not a sprint, Mimi.
And this is experience territory for EDG.
You're so right.
Partnership era have not lost a best out of 5. For T1, they've barely played any. They were not a top team in Pacific for the longest time. They made it to some of their first BO5 this stage of Pacific, and now this is their first BO5 on a stage this big.
Yeah, both of these teams, though, right, as we had noted many times here, no strangers to these high-octane, high-pressure BO5s. They've been in this in the past. The problem here this time, Brent, is that you got a T1 team that's kind of been a little bit of a David and Goliath setup here, right? And they feel that, but it feels like they are embracing it. But they want it because they feel like they have the right hook to bring down the giant.
But we saw the Mastercard fan poll, and we've seen our opinions overall here. This might be the turning point in the tournament where people expect T1 potentially to be the very, very slight favorites, or at least 50-50 out worse in this matchup. The pressure kind of shifts there a little bit. You can be the underdog throughout the entire tournament, and that gives you a bit of an edge, I think, a bit of extra confidence, because you know, okay, well, if we go out here, it's not the end of the world. The expectations weren't that grand in the first place. But here is where it is real. Like we've been mentioning,
what skins? What's the skin lineup?
EDG were freshly got this one in their mind through their run in their own regionals. They made a lower bracket run recently. They know they're capable of doing it. But T1, they're going to be having many questions, I think, asked of them, and it's up to them genuinely to answer it themselves here.
But for Buzz and for Stacks, two players not on DRX, not on that Vision Strikers core for their first global event, it would mean the world for them. It would make the risk pay off to not just make top 3, but to go beyond that. Make their first ever global grand finals, being the second Korean team to be able to claim that accolade.
You can see the BO5 yet again. I wanted to bring it up just to emphasize, right, for folks at home, Bind, Haven, Fractured, if necessary, Split, and Pearl. Where does this series go topsy-turvy potentially?
Where's it go?
The biggest strengths here for T1 are the double duelist maps, the Split, the Haven, where they beat Vitality yesterday. Not having their Lotus, though, makes it tough to find the third map they're favored on. And I think the questions have to go to
they
the
don't got their Lotus.
They
do
beat
like
EDG here yesterday,
doing good on Lotus.
EDG have focused on changing that up, picking it first in the series.
EDG are a scary team when they're confident. If they're going into a match as well, thinking that they can right those
what's
wrongs
gonna happen?
Well. We're seeing those
Mirror
switch
matchup?
ups. We're
No.
this deep into the tournament. If we did, I think it would be quite surprising. But I just love how much these two teams
T1 refuses to play
They're both
Teo.
KO for a reason. You're going to be seeing pop flashes. You're going to be seeing aggro plays, re-clears. Aggressive is the approach for both of these teams. It's going to be a bloodbath.
I want to see Kung Kung at his best.
Dude, I would love to see that.
A lot of sacrificial roles, running it down.
I think that's always fun to see. It's always fun to see like the best player go bananas.
One of his absolute finest agents, and I think he has to put up another MVP caliber performance here to take down T1.
This is going to be awesome. I think it's safe to say everyone in this venue is hyped for this one, and it's the last hope for both China and Pacific. So let's get this BO5 started. Send it over to your casters. Here's once again Pansy and Ender.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. And I want to start this off by kind of prefacing this with the notion of power residing where men believe it resides. And EDG normally would be the one to look up to. However, they were made to look mortal. G2 bringing them down, but can T1 deliver the killing blow?
T1 are riding all the momentum coming off the back of yesterday's
he has
series.
never lost
magic
a VC best of 5, which is
14-0. So far, this tournament has been nothing short of incredible. And starting it off on the map they took EDG down on the last time they faced off is exactly where they want to be.
It's tense here. You can feel it. EDG on the attacking side, of course, meaning T1 on the defense. We are in best of 5 territory, long games. The desk highlighting it to This will be a bloody affair.
All right, we're going in. We're going in.
It should be a relatively open B-site.
T1 have chosen to leave Izu all on his lonesome.
My camera, golly, it's always the same
here
thing.
is still good. 2 players of T1 have rotated over, and EDG look like they're going to try and force themselves out. No one's looking at Izu, and it's an ace to kick off the day.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can feel it. The atmosphere in here. The crowd believing it.
Oh
and
my.
T1 showing it. What a start from Meteor. You'd look at the likes of Izu. You look at Buzz. Hell, Sylvan's been a star. Stacks. But
Wow.
Meteor.
It was so simple. Dude.
Oh my god. Yes.
Amazing.
Meteor, the man to watch, and that is just
No,
killer.
Meteor, don't do this to
EDG
me.
Come in,
Don't
get
do this to
instantly
me.
put down. Again, they chose to come to this map. They were feeling confident to be able to steal it back from T1 after losing last time around. But to start it off in that fashion is nothing short of incredible.
I like what EDG are doing here, though, kind of getting the lay of the land right, exploring through the map. This should kind of be quite indicative of what to expect going forward into this. They have got, I don't want to say an open site, because we do still see showers controlled there, but for EDG, you're looking at the small wins, right? Can they get a plant down? Can they cost anyone anything? Can anyone deal with Meteor?
Meteor?
Farming up. Same from round 1. Looking like he fancies going again in round 2.
Shocking scene so far, and yeah, EDG, they'd be lucky to get a plant down at this point. No showers controlled. They finally call Simon in, but Meteor is still here with that Guardian. He is wreaking havoc.
No, let him go.
Dude, have there ever been back-to-back aces in VCT?
Back aces, Stacks. He fancies it. Go, why not? Let him get on the board as well. Fill out the game. EDG.
Golly.
Yet to do really anything here.
Shut out completely in the opening 2 rounds, and
it was so doable.
Meteor is going to come into round 3 with the ultimate.
Huge.
Because of these kills, he gets the exact right amount of them, then donate some orbs over to Stacks. I mean, what a way to kick it off, too.
And then let's talk bigger picture here, right? We do have a bonus that is pretty beefy, so we'll keep our eyes towards it with that ult in play as well.
My goodness.
But EDG
I mean,
had
they
some
for the
rough
3
games
years.
individually, I want to highlight. They are off to a 0-2 start for every single player. No one is warmed in yet. This is going to feel cold for them. They need to start picking up. We've been looking like some Kung, starting to activate a bit more. Same with Chichu. These are superstars for a reason. We know they can thrive in pressure scenarios. They need to do some damage on this round.
Yeah, Kong was 5-13 in opening kills yesterday's series.
Oh, Chichu!
That'll do it.
Chichu!
Very nice.
But now EDG still have a lot of time to play with. That's a great pick to find, right? And that's going to keep 2 players, maybe even 3, shifting over towards the A side of the map. EDG still have the time to play with, dodging away from the Fade Eye down towards B long to gear up for a B split.
And with that Prowler going through the TP, it's so indicative that they don't really have a good read on where they are, and they want to get a better idea. But now, going to give away the game. Going to note the pressure coming in. Does have some of the Vice utility to depend upon to keep some security, but there will be a crunch, and it's going to be very uncomfortable.
Dude, they better check Garden. That's all I'm saying.
Rotate from T1. We'll see if Izu can stay alive.
They better check Garden.
It's a lot on Izu's shoulders. A bit of a superstar in the making. And
dude,
Simon, what is
they
going
didn't.
on? I've never seen EDG look this lost in this round.
How?
Izu, does he consider? I think he does. He's very aware that maybe Chichu's missing. They've only seen so many on the site. Smoggy has succeeded, but he spots out the player and Chichu's low.
Look at Meteor. Meteor snuck out into wood too. Like T1 have positions on this site.
This is super uncomfy for the post plan. Let's see if Izu can clear towards long. He still has his util to play with. He's still pinned on this one. Chichu has to back away. Meteor getting away with murder again. Now EDG starting to suffer, down to 3, but that spike is still ticking.
It's getting messy on the site. Kong keeps it up for EDG, and he gets another. Dude. EDG was looking tough for a moment, but he goes for a swing, finds those kills, and now Izu is turning it around.
It's not over yet. The time is ticking. Nobody's going to be ice cold about this one. You can't lose it like this. The time!
He's got it!
He's absolutely got it! What is going on with EDG right now?
It was looking just about unplayable. And then Izu out of nowhere with the Red Bull clutch.
Oh my.
The fact that he's
dude,
able
how do you
to
not
stick
clear
your
Garden?
lofty
How do you not clear Garden?
How is he not pressured in this? Like, there was no comfortable post plant for EDG there at all.
It's crazy because EDG were getting time pressured, so they went for the plant and tube. They were playing in back sight, and somehow Meteor slipped over, was able to go shoulder to shoulder with Izu. So then once Meteor's dealt with, there's still Izu. There's just too many problems for EDG to clear.
This hurts for T1 to do this to me after I flip on him.
There is a round 4 timeout.
That is an ugly timeout.
Because it makes me worry that there are bigger issues at play here, right? Because by round 4, there's so little to be seen, really, right? You're coming in still very new. Yeah, your money's going to be in pieces. But T1 have absolutely got them on the ropes by round 4. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I don't know.
I mean, don't forget that round, right? It's T1 taking a bonus. They bought an Outlaw. That's all they purchased into it. They got picked in showers, too, so it's a 5v4 that they end up getting lost to time and Izu coming up in the clutch. And really what I'm imagining, because it can't be a game plan thing for EDG. It's too early for that in a timeout like this. Instead, it's talking about how are we playing the post plant. Probably comms are falling apart in a moment like that. If Izu's not getting cleared, if those site players aren't turning around and adjusting fast enough. Because it seemed like Kung was the only guy really locked in that round.
Switched on, yeah. Everyone else looked a little asleep at the wheel and hesitant. Hesitant to try and clear the player towards Octagon to try and find a really secure post plant. Felt like they kind of got stuck in between the ideas, but they got to sharpen up here. I know it's a long haul now, but if you give T1 this opportunity, a team who are, again, you look at the names on this roster for T1, they are obsessed with the game. They love the idea of it, right? Stax and Icon, you've had Meteor, Buzz, these names are household names. They've wanted this for God knows how long.
Back all the way to the Vision Strikers day.
I thought maybe.
Showers, but T1 will do well to back away. They can play around their Vise util they brought over to this A site. EDG are going to be stuck in this choke point for a long time coming.
Now we get to test the patience a little T1 because you need to keep their composure here. Heard in the interviews, I liked what Stax was saying as well, that they felt they could have beaten EDG. There were a couple of things that went wrong. They didn't blame it on anything else. It wasn't like just got lucky. But he took some accountability for it, knowing that they can tighten up the screws a bit, polish it a little further. But first pick this time around for EDG. Can they stick the landing?
Back-to-back rounds, they found it into A, and again, moving into a little bit of a B split. That'll be interesting, and Kung Kung's
Wait, that is so crazy. No, I have not worked this hard
I like the stall towards
to go almost undefeated in this tournament, just to be told that. Oh my.
The damage this round, and again, the two players on Long can't support. Divided by the Molly, held back, and deleted by Stax. Simon, there was a little bit of threat to this round initially. We saw a little bit of that, pick coming in, maybe something to be had. It feels like that's been shut down really swiftly. Simon, these angles too good. T1, freestanding, flawless on the board.
Sure, you come into that round and it's just Sheriffs, whatever, for EDG, but there's something to be said about how T1 are playing these dual setups on the B site. When you think back to the pistol round where Meteor gets the ace, he's tucked in Cubby, Izu is right up against the wood there, and they've got this great crossfire going. Then here it's very similar, where Izu's actually
13-0. I refuse to believe this will be a 13-0.
They're playing on opposite sides of the site very nicely, and EDG seems very slow to adjust and haven't done a great job of clearing away those corners.
Again, it feels very surprising to be saying these things. We're so used to seeing EDG in high peak form right now. Lovely attempt there with the jump spot coming in as well, just adding layers to it. So they're going to show that the operator is in play. Initially, it was posted towards that B site.
I feel a round win coming. I feel a round win coming.
Seems like EDG want to play some of these slower rounds. It's looked like Chichu and Simon have been sort of hand-holding on opposite sides of the map. Last few rounds, they've been playing B long, now working into showers, considering maybe leaving an embed or whatnot. But even when they found the early picks, it's not like they're relying on lurks and late-round teleports to come into a site. They've reset into B splits pretty frequently.
And that's kind of a reset on the timer of is someone here. Okay, Prowler's connected. We've also got pressure up long. That's at least two players you could maybe extrapolate. You're going to know Kung Kung now as well. This feels very indicative of it being this B site hit.
It's hard to exec here, though, because there's a knife to shut down the head.
Molly again towards Lung. This time they beat it, though. We're going to have the ult on top. Each tries to make a stand, goes down. Stax still on site. And Stax controlling the site. He's got an Kung Kung. He does. He's bringing EDG to their knees. Chichu, a 1v3. Good luck. Buzz is having none of it. T1 are locked in.
T1 just have every single answer in response to these B-side execs.
And Stax looked so calm in that as well. He didn't look overly phased, overly fussed. He held himself perfectly in these scenarios. It's incredible the amount of pressure on that side.
Oh, he got caught with
the utility, the knife, then just playing in backside cleanly like this.
Oh,
And getting these
I mean, it was just a
fights
simple
is incredibly
snap down,
surprising.
shoot
I was
him.
expecting that swing a little bit quicker coming out here as well. I know it's not going to be easy. It's chaotic on both sides, but you can't give a player like Stax that room to work. I need to see EDG waking up.
It feels a little reminiscent of yesterday.
Yeah,
in
EDG.
EDG's game against G2 Lotus, where they kept
wake
attacking
up
the A side over and
at
over again.
4
Now
a.m.
we've seen, what, 3-4 B execs, and every
Need to
time,
pull this
just the
stunt.
gunplay of T1 have shut it down.
And a new conundrum, but again, it's resolved. Izu this time to deny the early start. They expect the pressure from Long, and Sylvan going to then backfill the space. That site is inaccessible. You've got to find something else to do here, EDG, or find a new layer to this, because they're just getting decimated. This is not difficult for T1. This looks easy against the reigning champions. This looks easy.
Meteor's just a god. He's sitting at 12 and 2 after 6
I think I agree. Like at least
rounds.
like another
And the
layer.
combination of finding these timings to push through the smokes, right? Izu does it, then Sylvan. And you're never clearing Meteor in that cubby.
Meteor individually has more kills than the entirety of EDG together.
No.
That's what world are we living in?
Unfathomable.
And I love it for T1. I love seeing these players, as said, who've been so driven in Valorant to show this level, this capability, right? Any fan would love to see this sort of thing. But I also don't want EDG to suddenly lose all of that bravado, all of that ability that sat so well beside them.
We've heard EDG.
Yeah,
EDG
where's
say,
that
They're
bravado?
no strangers to the lower bracket. They ran it back domestically.
Where's the
Head in the
bravado?
finals and become China's #1 seed. But something feels off with this team right now, and they have to course correct quickly. There's no longer any time to work with,
Oh, no,
at least on this opening map.
Did you?
Oh, that pivot point, isn't it? And it feels like EDG haven't solved so many of these different problems, this unwillingness to back away from that B
Dude,
hit
they already
leaves
have
them
3
in
on
the dark
A. They
towards
already
A.
have 3 on
Also
A.
looking at the double ults,
They
right?
know.
Chichu and Simon are ready to maybe look for an A exec. Now they've just got the null command to send it in. Flash out of the smoke. Kong Kong's gonna be sending it into the lamps. What is going on?
It's only
Oh,
him. He's
no.
up. Meteor will not
They're
relent.
not.
He will not give up his sight, and he's gonna punish
Oh,
every
my.
single one.
Oh, my.
T1 again, another flawless round.
How
Do
is
you burn
this
another timeout,
happening?
or do you just let this go? What do you do in EDG's position? Because this is not the team who won champs. This is not that team right now.
I genuinely think you have to pull the timeout. Their execs just look sloppy.
And the spacing between it, the storm
not-
coming out from the Vice utility, the
they're
noise
not
coming
like-
in from
they're
Sylvan.
not-
They're great, but these aren't new things that EDG have never seen before.
No. You've got, right, flashes from Meteor and Stacks countering out the exec, those second, third players coming to Cider.
There's just
getting
nothing. There's
shut
just
down.
nothing.
But also, they're slow play. Now that there's an op in the hands of Buzz, that's not going to be easy to keep working the map, playing it slowly. So they show a knife down towards B long to maybe pull a rotate. Now sending the ulti in. That's a surprise.
He's still going to go there. Does it divide as much? Not really.
Oh.
Stack's going to then invest off. Buzz still not really moved. All pressured in showers. A lot of this site is still
Okay.
controlled by T1.
We got a plant down with
but
sheriffs
EDG
and
have a
stuff. Like, that's
decent
kind of
position
fun.
towards lamps. They can dig their heels in here.
Yeah, nobody's got the ultimate as well. Some options to trap play off of contact.
Huge.
But
Oh,
Izu with this
no.
ultimate, I mean, they're just going to go running through.
Yeah,
Oh,
this should be, you know,
that'll hit
green light,
3.
go for it, get in there. Meteor fancying it.
Oh, if
They're
I'm
still
in
on by the
U-Haul, I'm
weapons.
devastated.
Meteor, they have no idea. Now they see him, but now it doesn't matter.
Oh,
They're waiting
Chichu.
on the call then. Chichu turns, does get Meteor, but the paranoia mounting. They're burning every ult they got because they need a round. They need something on their side. But Stax is defusing. He gets taken off the defuse.
Oh.
EDG might scrape by here. But Buzz and Sylvan, coming together at the right time.
Stop
In
it.
the right place. Simon, good luck. The time
Wow.
is too late.
Wow. They win that round of
EDG
all of them.
finally on the board, and they put everything in it.
I think I saw a kitchen sink flying past at that point.
Maybe the
Yeah,
biggest
see for the
investment
9
I've ever
months?
seen in a MasterCard Thrifty. Putting 2 ultimates into the challenge. But really, it was that Lamps control like you were talking
Holy.
about that worked out nicely. Meteor only gets that first kill.
Dude,
I think there's also
Chichu had to get that other kill
Didn't hear that one coming
in
in, that's for
U-Haul,
sure.
or else it just would have. They would have had all
It's
the
so
space.
Close. It's so close. It's almost too close.
And upper die, that's nice.
That's one, right? This could be, you get the blood pumping a little bit, wake you up.
Well, they had to do a lot, but they did a lot with...
Here, but you gotta find more success than that. One's
like sheriff and stuff.
Exactly. Issue is
So
now
there's
the ult cycle
it's a
is
double-edged
down.
sword.
Those ultimates were really impactful in both the hit and the post-plant situation. So EDG are going to move back into their slow rounds right now, but they seem a little bit timid in terms of the angles they're taking because they know T1 have the good enough econ to have bought back into the operator, so it's only after maybe you see a peek that finally the Showers players start creeping. Finally, we see that creep into long. They've left Spike all
I
the way
think they
back
got double
into spawn.
knife. I think they got double knife.
Again, this a little bit of a pace change is interesting, right? A little bit of a gear shift,
Oh.
slowing it down. I don't think there's gonna cause
my
too many issues
goodness.
for T1 yet. As it
We
stands, though,
are
it
so
seems like
back.
T1 are in that three-play stack towards A.
It's been probably over 2
Quite
years.
like what EDG are attempting
I think
here,
since
but
we've
this
done a
late
little
creep
stream
into
train like
Atuka will be
this.
curious.
Yeah, Meteor and Izu have done a great job of holding
Wow.
on to control pretty consistently.
Thank you for
Will
the
be
raid,
Meteor
Tina.
in a 1v2.
Hope you had a good stream.
Nice, though. They have no idea. Turns a flash, no sweat. He's going to hold this
We're
down,
watching
and once again, it offsets
EDG
this hit.
T1.
It delays the approach. He spots
This is
out
a
one,
best of
calls it out.
5.
Izu fills the void.
T1
They
is
are perfectly
absolutely
in
wrecking
unison.
EDG right
T1
now.
shoulder to
This is
shoulder,
not even
making
close.
EDG again look frayed around the edges.
There's just no time left either. Meteor's still on the hunt. Look
He's
at this
hungry.
guy.
Oh, he wanted more.
Stop
Chicho
it.
denies, but still,
Stop
this
it.
is done. 9 seconds. Put a fork in it. Simon,
Stop
there's nothing
it.
to do but die. This dominance from T1 is absolutely gorgeous to witness. They've got a great read, and EDG look asleep.
Meteor's decision-making is so snappy in those moments too, right? He gets the first kill, doesn't immediately pop the ult because he re-clears and waits and says, is there going to be a second player to come in and swing me? Once there isn't, then the Steel Garden comes down after Kong Kong's already been sacrificed into the site. It's just these perfect moments of stall that continue to come in, and EDG have no response.
Whatever.
There's one watch party I'd like to be in, and the other one probably less so right now.
Yeah, one's a party, the other one is not.
Yeah.
8-1 is not what I would have expected.
Try and vie for that. No one quite filling the space behind it yet. Still being shouldered on the.
No, by no means do I think this whole series is over, but I do feel like this map is maybe over.
Stax has a judge, because last time on the Eco, EDG attacked into lamps.
Buzz, the operator not big enough for you? You fancied a go on the ult as well. No worries, okay. Doesn't get the connection he wanted, but repositioning. T1 feeling a little cocky, right? It feels like they're so willing to fight on this. Feeling like they're favored, and right now they certainly are. Big shot! Buzz! Beautiful! Can't switch out in time, though. EDG trading back in. Nice, though, from Stax. Holds it down once again. Denying the split, denying the crunch. Stax in control. Nobody.
Can nobody get a gun?
Got anything. He's got himself Phantom, maybe a chance here.
Okay, he knows where the fade is, and he knows the
no
KO.
options to get to the
He's like over there, U-Haul.
45 seconds to work with. And now that he's spotted out, has to take the shot to take it down. He's gonna barely be able to escape.
Dude, I'm like watching the mini map. The KO like almost got there.
Fragment, knife, all still in play.
But there's like a seize as well, potentially to try and catch him. Izu's gonna try and make sure he can't escape. Just misses.
It's away from the tether, but nobody gonna just play towards elbow. It feels very predictable, readable, but does T1 get away with this? Can they clear this cleanly? Yeah,
dude, I thought maybe a heroic moment.
Again, look, just not looking phased.
I thought
again,
maybe.
In my mind, there's a lot to be said about T1 playing it incredibly well, but EDG looking flat. And it feels like we're at that impasse almost between these two teams.
What I'm impressed with is even if you ignore all of T1's utility, just their site-holding mechs playing off one another.
Well, yeah, no, the odds were against them, but
themselves in positions where there's two people holding complementary lines on every single avenue of attack, and yeah, that's what's gone so well for them.
It's simplistic, but it works. It works so beautifully. I feel like we haven't seen too many fakes in this, or kind of committed fakes. We haven't seen them trying to pull that rotation too much. Yeah, maybe a little bit of early contact.
What if we just go for 9-3?
Very simple in approach from EDG.
9-3, I don't think would
kind of
be
3-2 splits are being met with T1 reading it easily, not feeling phased, not
does it feel
feeling
like
pushed off.
EDG's always fighting into 3?
With this.
Just like always fighting into 3.
Still in play for Buzz. That was recovered in the last round.
I didn't know T1 and EDG were playing again.
I think they're gonna look
yeah,
for a quick
it's just because of like
side.
upper bracket, lower bracket.
Tries to divide, get in front of them. This isn't bad. He's still got a position to play from. Buzz controls the shower, gives a little bit of space.
Good morning.
But he fights forward. Still got it. Buzz! He's electric right now. Nobody
Yeah, I decided to cheer on EDG to finish this.
Fighting together. EDG
And I'm paying the price.
It's a brilliant call from EDG to keep fighting forward. Just get away from the operator. But Izu has still been holding on this B site the entire time. EDG have left Simon to deal with the operator.
You trained them. They do that wave now.
Into him if he finds the pick on the left.
It's so cute.
Does he know he does? Do they check? They've got to. They do.
Thank you, Smoggy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we could get a 9-3. We could just get a 9-3.
Of course.
That's EDG finding a moment to actually thrive in the chaos.
Like, it's just been bad. Like, not even like close rounds. Like, they just try to hit a site and T1 picks them apart.
To slip away. Buzz played it super nicely, dodging out on the flash, coming back in for the swing.
I don't know how they recovered from this.
Simon.
Because they were like really aggressive in the push through.
Called themselves out of a really tough round.
That's like my only guess.
A little bit of a buffer, not
there he
much.
is. He's chewing that gum. He's chewing that gum still.
I want to see at least 3 here. Izu.
Oh, almost.
Does he get to live?
Okay.
No one there quick enough to chase him down, but certainly enough to pressure towards Hugo.
Last time EDG used the Brim ult to exec into the B site, removed a lot of the corners T1 have been abusing in this game. Looks like they want to have some repeat success with that one. And now that they baited out the KO knife, they can look to pop into the site quickly, but T1 have done a great job to rotate 4 players into space and get the full walk up with Buzz out of showers.
To scoop up a 3rd round here. Buzz, you're not doing this. Oh no. Wait. Is he ready? Is he?
I mean, it depends how far he wants to go on this.
Is he just...
Buzz doesn't need to go too far.
Oh
but
my.
He read it really well then.
Wow.
Very
Did
present
not expect
to keep that in mind, and that should open the gate towards A. Now, you don't know how much freedom you have, but this is certainly indicative.
That said, still a lot of utility here. Meteor can play around, stalling it out for the rotates to come on in. He's got a friend in Sax. He's getting in front of the smokes.
Meteor?
Oh.
He's feeling a little mad about that one. Kong
yeah.
beat that. He was able to satchel over the top to take the space away. Dealt with as well. Kong again.
Does EDG actually care? Maybe EDG cares again.
Sylvan. Predicament to play out from.
It's me.
Plenty of
no, if you would have saw it, I should have been meaner.
From EDG. Maybe a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel here. Izu,
I forgot I was in Call of Duty for a second. Like,
he thought he was listening to stream.
A lot to ask,
yes.
and it's not going to be answered today. EDG getting the minimum
I just like my glasses were not up. The prescription isn't updated, so for the past like 10 minutes, I took them off.
But this half they're about to go into,
and I'm going like cross-eyed.
That's awesome.
It hurts.
Congratulations.
Look mad different if they're going to take this first map.
Had it with your old
I'm like
phone.
struggling to use both my eyes equally.
We got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us on any plan.
No.
Get iPad
well,
and Apple
you
Watch
wouldn't know
Series
this because
10,
you have
all
like
3 on us.
20/20
That's
vision
up
or
to
whatever, but
$2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
if you're wearing glasses that aren't up to date, it'll make your eyes all weird.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Interesting. I will say, you showed up and EG started winning again. I'm gonna need you to stay. For this best of 5 if we're gonna have any hope.
Okay, I'll stay.
Because they like, you have no idea, like, it wasn't close, Tina. They were just like 5-man trying to hit a site and they just get blasted away.
Oh.
Just clicked on this stream. I'm overstimulated. Need drink.
Oh.
Yeah, it opened out up with a pistol round ace for T1. Meteor used his ghost and just They say it's better to start in the morning so you're sober sooner. It's crazy advice.
So far here in Bangkok, T1 are currently 17-8 in pistol rounds. They lead the event in these low buys, and EDG are trailing big time coming into the second half. For EDG, they have to start out on a strong foot here, or quickly start thinking about Haven.
Yeah, that is the conversation. We are in best of 5, so the conversation gets,
they're gonna win this, right?
It's a marathon and not a sprint. We love to repeat it, but it is true. but the confidence alone that T1 should be able to take away
I
from
mean,
that
we got a
first
little
half
curse action
is
going on.
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I see
right,
what you're
to come into
saying.
this, look, Neron.
I see what you're saying.
And EDG
You know, I like
scraping
the
by
way
with
the
three.
way you're
Puts him
thinking
right
right now.
under the gun again.
It's a lot of pressure on EDG for sure. Looks like T1 want to set up over towards this.
They went
A
pistol.
side
I'm down to
early.
believe.
See
I'm
Simon
down to
playing
believe.
all the way back in spawn, right?
But I'm not gonna believe a 10-3 losing pistol.
Him, with that Tejo drone going down B, seeing nothing. Now Simon can repo over towards A and have the knife ready to stall the hit.
Smoggy? Smoggy?
Buzz gone. Oh,
Smoggy?
all right. And
Well,
fair enough.
Guess it's a 4v4.
and again, Izu, not one of the standout players, at least so far in this map, but he's certainly been a name that's been catching a lot of attention throughout, so see if he can maybe start heating up as well. But
Oh,
hey,
I like
it's
this.
been the
I
Meteor
like
show
this.
So far. Lovely
Oh, I
flash.
hate that. Wow.
What? Huh?
I don't know how they got away with that. He was fully blind.
Okay.
Just keep left clicking, I guess. Eventually it's gonna work
Whoa.
out.
Oh man, that is wild. Stacks and
What?
this round is ridiculous. This round is. Did he get spotted? He did. Nobody really sharp. But it's down to Izu. 1v2, not easy, and nobody not letting it slip now. The fuse for EDG. And that round
Pistol's
felt
good.
bizarre.
It frankly was. Every time
I like
a team
that.
was at a numbers
Great.
disadvantage, they're getting
That round showed their
the
fight.
exact same time. But that is now 3 rounds in a row.
And they can
for
shoot
EDG.
things.
And remember,
I don't
You're
know.
tired?
played
Oddly
T1 on
enough,
this map before, and they got
no,
kind of
but I
blown out of the
definitely
water,
will be.
Especially on
I was so
their defending
shocked when
side.
someone was like, he is
T1, I
live.
think, did a very good job
I was like,
of
what?
punishing towards the B side of the map pretty consistently.
Dude,
Usually
it-
it's just
it was
gonna be
mere
Chi-Chi
hours
and nobody
ago.
playing
Like,
over
once
on that
again,
side,
somehow
but looks like
woke
EDG
up
changed
around,
things
like,
up slightly.
2:30 and
Chi-Chi's
never went
playing
back to
2 rounds
sleep.
in a row over towards A. So trying to make sure T1's prep
Oh.
isn't so simple.
I don't
coming
know
into
what
the
this
second
weird
half and already showing
sleeping
the
curse
adjustments that'll
is.
give EDG fans hope that they have a better plan coming
They
in
know
this
you
time
have to
around.
wake up for VCT,
That
I
is something we need to look
suppose.
at throughout this
Yes,
series is
but,
those
like,
adjustments,
I don't
right?
know, I just don't
A
get
lot
it.
of the maps now being seen, a lot more being revealed from both of these sides.
And frankly, it seemed like the adjustments for EDG have been a weak point. If you take their series yesterday versus G2, this is a team that learns from their mistakes, that can tap into their individuals and that firepower too when the actual planning, when the calling isn't going right.
And that's, again,
Oh.
for EDG here, you're looking for clean
Buzz
rounds.
in there?
Safety
Oh,
of their
no.
Weaponry. Oh, Buzz! He's right behind you, and he's got help.
Spare
Buzz
me.
Just
Oh,
decimated him. He's
spare
on 5
me.
HP, but he's still swinging. Okay, Spike's gone down. We've got Chi-Chu and Smoggy coming back in.
Oh, that's a huge knife. It's going to spot both players. Meteor's right flush with the wall. Again, T1
oh,
playing
oh.
beautifully.
You can't let him get away with it. T1 steal away the round, and EDG again being punished.
T1 in that cubby corner on B site. Just own EDG. This team can't do anything about it. Both halves now. To come in with a MasterCard
That is where it all went
Buzz
wrong.
somehow getting that timing into the smoke is crazy.
This is near on unforgivable, though. You got given that, that tiny bit of chance. You can see what it does to the opposition. You can see how much that gets them closer to that finish line for map 1. They're up to 10. EDG,
This is so
the
over.
opportunity dwindling here. But can they replicate the same sort of thing?
Oh, my.
Sheriffs, Stingers, Classics, it ain't much.
I like this
Smoggy
though. This could maybe be
is
something.
gonna give it a damn good go here. Not sharp enough this
I'm sorry,
time.
Smoggy.
And again, you don't fight one at T1. There's 2, there's 3.
I'm sorry.
They're all there. I like the fast flank, but what does it matter when they're gonna have site control unless it's a little bit of stall?
Yeah, EDG trying to dominate space into lamps right now. Buy some
Okay.
time, but Buzz perched up in heaven is now going to switch over, get the spike on the ground. That's more orbs to him. Everything going T1's way.
Chi-Chu taking the very long road to get over here.
Oh
That's
my,
comfortable.
so
And now
ready. She
the
was so
quiet
ready for someone to be
is
there.
so loud. The fact that no one's seen Chi-Chu, surely someone goes, probably a flank here. We still have the utility behind us, might have taken the long route. He does
Okay,
get
well, they're going to have to come back
closer, but look at these
11-4.
repositions in the post plant. No one's really vulnerable.
Unless
to him trying to
Chi-Chu
work
all of
back
a
into
sudden
this. They'll
says
have
out
to give
loud
away
it's
the game
high
by obviously
noon
tapping the
and
spike.
takes out
There's
everyone.
the awareness now. Meteor goes down for it. Can you cost him any more, Chi-Chu? Tap on the spike. Someone will check. And it was Buzz.
Lucky.
Easy in the end. Freestanding. 11 rounds, EDG.
Luck if I
you
had
had your
seen it.
chance. You might have let it
Like
slip.
me personally, I get it
Certainly
half
seems that
there.
way.
That's what I'm.
T1 not
That's
phased
what I'm
at all
saying.
by EDG because they kind of know that whenever on defense, EDG run into some trouble. They just start walking.
I get it, hat.
They say, hey, individuals go get some kills.
Rose down fake. Rose down fake.
First fight down short didn't work, so of course Chichu's going to be finding some opportunity on the flank.
Actually, I don't even know if he had time for half, did he?
This is kind of the last chance
it did not look like it.
4 players. Buzz with some options here on a judge.
T1 would have had to just go AFK for doing that.
Players.
On off from the ult as well. Buzz closing in on that. Now, how do they want to start into this? They're not in a hurry. 11-4.
Yeah, often T1 will slow things down, see if EDG are going to overstep, and then they can bank off of Stack's ultimate to actually exec into a site. Main problem is going to be the Vise playing away from the util. That's stacked over on A short.
Kong. Takes a lot to be brave in these situations, but they're going to try and stand and fight on this one, and they might get punished. Buzz, head first,
dude, he's just the inside guy.
T1, they're already in on the site. EDG had a quick rotate off the back of the drone that went down from nobody. So they have the extra body here. Simon is at least controlling some of the space. Chichu now, working back in through
I like the premise there.
Away from this, though.
I like the quick little swart through.
Now EDG come on in, but Sylvan still locking them down, seeing just a pixel angle over the smoke.
Yeah, Chichu and nobody up against it now. T1 with the numbers. Izu waiting and watching, controlling so much of this site. There's nothing for nobody to do. He makes it go, but it is nowhere near good enough. 12-4.
Okay, well, luckily, this is the best of 5.
It's just a beautiful thing to watch right now. First, it's the pop flash, then this shot. I think, by the way, Sylvan or Meteor spamming off of minimap because Buzz like barely saw him off his shoulder inside of the smoke.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
That's netting them a kill somehow. Then their fundamentals in the post plant always getting ready to swing off one another. EDG, what do you have left in the tank? There's a Teo ult, but it's 4 Guardians and a Judge.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know.
As bad as it can possibly get here on 12.
Scraping what they can together, making something out of nothing, trying to at least. Chichu holding the corner, trying to show a little presence, but there's a lot of players heading their way.
If they lose Hookah, it's over for EDG. The Thorns by some amount
There's
of
so
time
many reasons why it might just be over for EDG.
Octagon.
I don't know if just...
Trigger the wall towards long. That's a lot of bodies now spotted. I'm looking at Meteor's timing here. Does he try and catch a little bit of a window on it? Oh, and he's rewarded!
He had a judge!
Meteor!
He had a judge!
Everyone just explode on the site! Kang and Simon left to pick up the pieces. Oh, he's trying. Simon's trying, but trying is not enough. Map one, like a dagger to the heart of EDG. T1 walk away at 13-4.
Okay.
Just devastating. Destructive. Meteor and T1 just waylaid EDG out of this.
Ooh-wee, that's where I'm just gonna leave that map. Music.
Aww, that's kind of cute. What's going on?
Okay. Listen, I'm personally not worried about it. I think there's a lot. I don't know. I thought maybe EDG was gonna start coming back once they won that pistol. Oh wait, did EDG have a timeout? Did they use both their timeouts during the game, or was it just the one, like early? No, just the early. So they never even used the second timeout. I feel like that's weird, right? You just kind of go for that second timeout. Like, I feel like that's weird. I mean, maybe, but I just feel like you still gotta go for it. That is kind of some giving up behavior, I feel like. Speaking of giving up, give it up for Abe!
Wait.
What?
I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Oh, I gave up, alright.
Speaking of someone else is clearly giving up. No, to be clear, there was a fork in the road when that sentence was happening.
Wow, and you chose the good one.
Yep, and I chose the good one.
Oh my gosh, shucks you.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We're gonna get through this. I'm guessing you'd be cheering for T1 still in this case.
Hello, Abe.
Hello, Tina.
Hi.
Wait, hold on. I gotta before I answer that, I gotta ask Tina, which team are you rooting for?
Yeah, Tina.
What happened?
Which team are you rooting for?
Oh. T1.
Me too.
It really,
But it's because it's Faker's team.
it really be your own.
Wait, you're cheering for EDG?
Yep.
Foolish?
Yeah. Listen, during this tournament, there's been a roller coaster of emotions. I've cheered for different teams.
29
but my final reasoning for cheering for EDG, because both teams I like, both teams have players I'm fond of in the way they get it done. But I want to see kind of because right now G2's in the finals, and EDG and G2 are 1-1 against each other during this. So I kind of want to see that best of 3 play out. Is my final reasoning. But if T1 win today, then I'll be totally content, and I'm down to see what they can do.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both good.
But game 1, T1 absolutely just handed it to EDG.
Wait, game 1 happened already?
Yeah, T1 crushed them.
Autumn, starting with Meteor's ace, everyone on T1 looks extremely locked in and dialed in too. So
Fit
my
and
question
hair
is,
look incredible
what did you
once
guys have
again,
for
my queen.
where is this confidence coming from? 감독님.
Anyone's got her back, Tina does.
에이스부터 시작해서 정말
I do like her
선수들
hair.
최고점을 찍고 있는 것 같거든요.
Dude, she's always
대체
just,
T1한테
I
무슨
don't
일이 있었던
know.
걸까요?
아무래도
Getting
선수들이
it done.
저희가 한번 지고 나서부터 오히려 그거를 동기부여 삼아서 우리가 여기서 배운 게 있으면은 그걸로 이제 극복해주자. 다음에 또 만나게 되면 무조건 복수할 수 있다라는 자신감을 심는 데 집중을 했고, 선수들이 실제로 오히려 저희가 목숨이 없으니까, 뒤가 없으니까 정말로 자기들이 가지고 있는 모든 걸 보여주기 위해서 게임하고 있다 생각하거든요. 그래서 그런 자신감의 원동력이 선수들의 절실함에 있는 것 같습니다.
After dropping that one game against EDG, we just felt like, you know what, we have nothing else to lose. Let's have a lot of confidence. So confidence was definitely something that we worked hard on to build. And also because we have our backs against the wall and now we have no chance to fail, everyone's just stepping up, trying to prove what they can do and show the world that we can be a best team. And that is the source of our confidence. Thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
I guess I feel like this is bound to happen though, because
because like there's so much to remember, especially when they give like long sentences.
13-4 to open up RBO5 here on Vine.
But especially for like League of Legends, whenever there's a translator, I always see them just like either super paraphrasing or say something like not even remotely close to what they said.
I didn't even get to watch this, so
let them live. It's their time. You know, they can do it. They can say whatever they want. No one's gonna correct them.
They need that shit. Look lackadaisical coming out of the smoke, and they get.
Oh yeah, this was how it started the first round.
What a round it was for him to kick this game off.
I mean, it's explosive.
Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah. And from there, T1 rode that high.
And it just starts them off on a lightning fast pace on Bind. It's a map where you want to get going strong.
They didn't even look
really
at him.
Pretty frequently, I think, as well. And if you can do that
They
against
just
the attack
didn't
side
get to it.
compositions,
God damn!
This is just not normal, man. It's not normal.
3.0 KDA is ridiculous.
To open up
Meteor
like
does
this
go kind of crazy.
in the best of 5.
He does, and it's gonna hurt me because later on he's gonna pull out ISO, and I like seeing ISO in pro play.
I just sat down and we had to get back up again. Like, me complaining I have to work, but honestly, this was just like a rapid,
Alright, 100K for
T1. We barely got started.
I wanted to show a couple rounds as well.
Bet
it
against
felt like
me,
that
Chad.
pistol round
Wait,
was
I dare
not
you.
the end of
Wait,
the,
no,
of the
I can't have
struggles
EDG
for
go down
EDG.
2-0 this
They're
early.
playing a composition here that is really exec heavy. They have the KO.
Wait, is there
they
another
have
game
this
after this?
KO. They have a lot of exec
no,
power.
that's it.
But
It's
what
just
they
this
were
one best
doing
of 5,
round
and then
after
tomorrow's the
round
final.
was running these executes on B. And what T1 was doing was flying back in their opponent's smoke, waiting out the first volley of utility, and then immediately
the worst thing
surging
too
back
is that
in,
last one was
flashing forward
like
with their
this
own
was
KO,
EDG's
flooding
map
through
pick.
those smokes and just decimating EDG.
And honestly, I think T1's protocols were pretty good in terms of just trying to play around Simon's flashes, but Simon wasn't flashing. Like, I got to be upfront about this. I think the initiation factor was kind of missing for them. So many of these hits are going through because they don't slow play enough, don't pull out a prerequisite util. Thorns are slowing them down. They only started doing it round 10, 11, 12 when he started actually slowing down the game.
Yeah, you know what, Simon? It's all your fault. You hear that, Simon?
At that point, it's too late, man. I mean, you're coming into the map with completely the wrong game plan overall, and it didn't fill me with confidence whatsoever. Now, they did eventually get a handle on it, but like I said, when you get to that second half, you're already down at that point, and then you get thriftied after, you know, winning your pistol round, where it should be you getting a step up. It doesn't look good.
They lost this map last time, 13-7. This time they lose it 13-4.
Oh,
it only got more
so they're bad on bind?
And I'm so disappointed because I think the prep should have been around the fact that you're playing into a comp that has some of the strongest
I'm so disappointed.
Dude, so am I though. I think like the standards are so high for them now. Like you want to see them perform well.
They weren't actually taking those timings they found to go
she's
for
probably
their
saying that as a fan,
it's just a completely
or
out of
she's
sorts for EDG.
Bet heavily on EDG.
Plays, where you put stuff and who you shoot, what you do. The reality of the situation is, T1 don't give a crap. they are vibing. They don't care.
I love how he's always dressed like he's on vacation.
They're big chillin', and when you're a big chillin', let me tell you, you're feeling pretty damn good. Especially when you're going into Haven and you get to run the ISO potentially here. Who knows what the hell they're gonna do? I mean, this, guys, team. That's insane.
I don't think Media's ever lost in the Gulag. Listen, he pulls into that kill contract, he's going to kill almost every single time, bro.
Yeah,
almost
like
100% of the time. Yeah, he's different. When they play on this comp, they are different, T1. And they've set themselves up so nicely for a deep run here now in this best of 5. Now listen, it's still anyone's game. These are marathons, not sprints. When you get into this territory of tournaments.
EDG,
but this is such a great beginning for T1. And what all of them
like,
really resonated with me.
How many best of 5s? Bowser's record in best of 5s.
Him saying that they're playing with no pressure because they realized it's kind of like, you know, it's how
14-0, 14-0 in best of 5s.
The whole team is bought into that mentality. It's very dangerous.
And
I'm
now,
gonna say it. I've seen one team do it before.
Could be over.
Once before in my very long years of esports. I'm not gonna mention the team or the game, but listen, what I will say is they won the whole bloody thing. They won the whole bloody tournament when they had that mentality, when they were just letting loose, having fun, and all the pressure was off them.
And that, I think, is the most important thing. Above all else, right? You're in this situation, you know the fans, all these people here, they go nuts whenever EDG does something.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, it's like only one region, but there's still something to it, though.
You know, losing their mind. And you know what it is, Mimi? That builds on you after a while. I have to imagine. And for T1, they're like,
it just shows consistency, which I think is really tough to do in esports.
But it is still a team with a lot of young players.
Okay, thank you for making fun of my list.
It's the first time they've had the expectation
that was a list.
Thanks for making fun of my stutter.
China, and they're coming into Haven, which they are yet to play at this event with a comp change.
Thank you for bringing it up.
It's nothing crazy. Breach, Taeho going into the mix, but you're going up against a T1 that is undefeated.
Get a better prescription, nerd.
EDG, I hate to say it, but I need to see better supportive util from Simon. What we've seen on Bind, it was almost non-existent in a lot of aspects. T1 had good game plans for it.
Especially after what EDG did there.
Playing to essentially empower Kang to deal with 2 heavy hitters. He's got a
tangle me in a locker.
And Meteor. Kang's got a hell of a job for him. He needs to be supported
too, fellas.
Confidence is high. This is one of T1's absolute best maps, and they have a prime opportunity to go up 2-0.
Massive opportunity for T1 here. You're so right there, Mimi. Let's send it back over to your casters as Pansy and Ender for the call.
What am I seeing?
Dina is so needlessly mean.
That is uncalled for. If you want to put it that way. Now, what up to the good? The scoreline actually reflecting it too, right? Walking out with a 13-4. Amazing.
Just
now,
absolutely smashing.
Hey, bud. Comfortable map for them. They've looked good here. They beat Vitality here. Now, did Vitality look good?
You're ruthless.
No, absolute bin juice from Vitality. But EDG, they're a little on the ropes in my mind, right? Map 1 wasn't a pretty affair. Those first couple of rounds were messy, and now we get Meteor able to call up his own number. We've got Buzz looking to do it as well. EDG got their work cut out now.
Yeah, if you thought Meteor's Vise was good, let's see him on the Yoru. Already T1 moving 4 players into a very
goodness. Oh my. Oh wait, they're ready for this. I think T1 has done this before. Like this attack. They've done this exact thing.
Cleared out, but it's already a fight.
But do they clear? They do. They give it a glance. A cursory glance is not enough. T1 trading out perfectly. Again, they stand in unison and they destroy
They were ready for this.
EDG.
They were ready for this. They knew T1 did this,
EDG
and they still got owned.
But like, what? They were like, no way they do it
Everything
again.
T1 does is just abusing close corners and good play.
They like felt like they're kind of prepped for it, but still got owned.
Will you bait out the shot with one player or coming off the corner? I like that little paranoia used to support.
Maybe that's where I'm wrong, like entering that room.
And then the player's trying to run away, it just walks straight into your crosshair.
And again, not only is it a frustrating round because you get melted like that, but you feel red. There's a lot of like compounding problems for EDG. Now that is the first round, we could shake it off if it was any other day of the week, but they only got 4 rounds in the last map, so I do worry a little bit here. Show me more. You are the champions, the reigning champion, right? You have that big old title, got that big old bracelet we keep going on about. Show me a little bit of something from this, right? Maybe not in this round. This is one sheriff and a classic or two. But after this, a little bit more.
That said, EDG have now found both Cypher tripwires.
Very nice.
T1 are leaning pretty heavily over into Link, and it's a bit messy, but EDG...
The old Kong hits that.
Okay, Izu now going to be threatened here. They're all on the side. They're all towards that smoke. There is a deadly threat, and Sylvan can't deal with all of it. No, he can't!
Not bad flash.
Better from EDG.
That was a nasty flash.
Fighting as a pack. Stacks, I was really in the, trying to build something up there. Calm it down. Kong's going to get that Phantom. He's good. Got this sorted Buzz. Gonna have to give away the game. And for EDG, a critical round.
I think honestly, Buzz might just want to save this Outlaw. It'll do good for him. EDG did a much better job clearing into that backside, like you're saying, right? I think Simon had a great flash. They're pushing through as the Omen smoke. That sort of allowed T1 to get the flood going. Ended up falling down. And
look
their spacing as they went out one
away.
After another. Weapon here. I think jumping too with the first player just to disrupt some crosshairs. Much better work than we've seen so far from EDG.
This is just tempered towards the end there for Buzz. Just going to try and keep hold of this. This is a very well needed round though for EDG, right? I can't stress it enough. As much as yes, it is best of 5. Yes, it is a longer series in that regard. This is a confidence builder of a round, right? You're working together.
That flash was huge. Did that get all of them?
You make it count against much better weapons, right?
I don't know where Breeze even hit that flash,
takes away a little bit of that chip on the shoulder. That should kind of shake off a little bit of the pressure. And how does T1 respond with this as well? Because they could go for a bit of a broken by themselves, but it certainly won't be pretty.
Yeah, it's just going to be the one...
Meteor's got the Bulldog
picked up from Meteor.
Roger, thanks for the 20 month
round. And everyone on EDG has heavy armor, so this Outlaw not going to be too threatening.
17 mod. 19. No, that's 20 mods.
Dodge away from.
They got it wrong. They said 19.
They don't want to get into that situation where they have to re-clear A.
Is it in the US?
To a forward snap T1 like on that pistol.
They saw a key? This hour? It's VCT hour, I suppose.
You're right place, right time. Good trade for Kong though.
Yeah, that's good trade.
Pegging, but there are players on this side, so it could get a little bit scrappy. I want to see this kept clean from EDG. Buzz
wow.
Rattling a bullet through Kong, and now they're down a player, and Stacks. No! Ooh, Simon does get headshot, though. This makes him pretty vulnerable to this, and Buzz is feeling a little tricky. Nice from EDG. Navigating the threat, but look at the HP. Smoggy, 10. Simon, 35. Silver trying to take on
I thought he was going to get him.
HP Chichu. It's possible for Izu.
My
I thought Izu was about to just get his pistol go ding, ding,
Not
ding.
close enough in the end. EDG weather the storm.
That's the control I was hoping to see out of EDG, right? As soon as they find that opening pick, they take it slower, right? They're holding for T1 to fight into them, as the disadvantaged team often needs to end up doing. Even here, where Stacks is able to push into the smoke, EDG calmly deal with it.
A little bit of a fight. I like this from both teams now, even in these lower rounds, right?
Wait, they lost.
Just coming out, right place for it. I like what they were trying to do, you know what I mean? Love this from both sides.
What are they cheering?
2 consecutive rounds here for EDG. They need this third. See how they start this.
Holding the stun just off of the contact, little combo piece to come through, and Kong's quickly taken into the space.
That's right.
Okay.
He gets a kill!
He walks the smoke like that.
That is some ranked behavior. He's ready. Oh no. Oh, he's not ready. I don't think.
Okay, Simon's just like, someone just got jump scared by this.
No way they have a third.
Right, surely not a third.
Dude, T1's ridiculous.
Kept on their toes here, but doing well. Dealing with the.
It's like a little like one short. They were just like some cockroaches that round.
certainly trying to get cute with it, and Izu as well takes the timing to isolate the fight. Spike's being planted too, so maybe with these cages and smokes going out, he has a timing window to slip into.
They're trying to get a little techie on this. I like that. And I gotta say, Sylvan on that Omen, like it, like what we've been seeing from him. Probably one of those cerebral players I've seen as of late. But can they clear EDG? Dedicated in the ball.
Oh my!
It's a belting
Thank you,
shot.
Chichu.
But Chichu's here now, starting to warm up a little, looking much better overall.
Chichu was the standout player from this event, right? So to see him now back-to-back rounds, 3Ks
That's what
for
it feels
him.
like.
7-1 overall.
Exactly.
When
Especially when these rounds
is
are
hitting shots,
getting a little bit
there's
closer
no
than you would
stopping
like from
the Chichu
EDG.
train.
Still, EDG dealing with these one-by-one walk-ups very nicely. Can't complain.
Yoink.
Oh, that is nice from Chichu.
Nice!
Riff, thank you for the 6 months.
Turn up when they need it.
Oh, Riff.
One's certainly a good look. And maybe T1 just kind of slow it down a little bit. Go back to a little bit of the norm.
Got weeded in
After
here.
a very interesting previous round.
I've got to say, I like Hong Kong going for the outlaw here. I don't think enough
City.
teams have been abusing low buys
blind.
for these outlaw
we did.
purchases, even on the attack. That said, he's getting all the way in the backside of me. Look at that. That's pretty.
He tried to put on a show.
Dang, I don't even care.
Goodness.
Let him live.
Still, he should be dead in the water. Yeah, Izu. Last one to try and make a stand, but this is better from EDG. Controlled, poised,
Dude, this is the
handled,
EDG
stuff.
I
Up to
remember.
4 now, making their response on the board.
FF at 1-4 is crazy work.
Coming in to this series.
He's already the
Of course, Haven, very familiar territory. They've been strong on it so far. We hadn't seen EDG play this map just yet so far in this tournament. So far in the important swing rounds, all right from them.
That's brave. It's a brave.
I think the big challenge is
Little turnaround
soon
there.
to come from EDG. They're dealing nicely on the anti-eco. They're now coming into a round where every ult in the
Is this
game
how the
basically
last
is going to be available.
Did the last game start 4-0 or was it 4-1?
Also looks like Buzz wants to buy down into an operator, so they saved into that. EDG will realize that and note that possibility coming out of the timeout.
They certainly will. And again, if we're going to note the early timeouts for EDG in map 1, have to say the same thing here for
7-0.
T1. Relatively early, maybe not as early, but still. Enough going wrong, enough to talk through here, because the rounds have been a little bit volatile, to say the least, from T1. Yeah. Maybe just settle into the game, slow it down a touch.
That's the thing, though. They always have the option to speed up
you're probably
in the mid-round, right? This
shivering
team is
in your timbers
probably
right now.
Undercut from ISO with that Sova ulti. Just get one-shots against you. They can
Watching
use that lobby.
T1
they can
crumble.
use that when you try to plant the spike, you know? It's very versatile.
How many times do I gotta tell you, boy, I pledge allegiance to no one.
Just using that to disrupt a site and pull
you really
your
hit
jet
that
out of the equation. Well, then how do you break out of a choke?
Yes.
T1 have a lot of different ideas to work with, and they're going to start out by opening strong into A lobby.
I don't know. I always feel too bad if some team loses.
as well.
Oh, I see.
All eggs in
So
one
I
basket.
just like
B-side
both.
doesn't even have a trip towards it. It does have the player of Izu coming in, but once they're really committed, they do have the ult.
I might have to. Oh, this hurts.
Maybe it's just to put this in play, but EDG so far.
Meteor's gonna go in the gulag this round.
Right approach.
I like
right
that
side.
Hey, Angel, did you make the dinosaurs more meteor like I asked?
That at all for the time being. Although now that they've used the drone, they're pretty committed towards this B or C side. It's very hard to clear A lobby without the Teo drone, as we saw in the pistol.
I like it.
I love that one. That one just hits for me. I don't know how to say it.
Towards garage, and now they're just kind of going through
tears in her eyes.
well-rounded.
Yeah.
On this
Like,
side,
she just
there is
killed
Buzz.
that.
And Buzz as an operator. This is a lot, though. You've got to imagine there'll be util here. Oh,
what?
Away!
Oh.
Right out in front of him.
The ISO ult saved him.
Better not miss. He doesn't. Kong goes down.
I've never seen it that close. Dude, I couldn't understand what happened. I'm like, did Jet just get lifted up by a UFO? Why did she just disappear?
Buzz doesn't want to give this up. Trying to stick around on the side. You see the ult coming in. This is nice. He's still got room. He's trying to make up for it. Kill stolen the fall, but made up for now.
I hate you, Buzz. I hate you.
Into this one. That's brutal, though.
Wow.
Chichu being the headliner now. Put out, leaving Simon on 30 HP. Not gonna get it.
Dang.
T1. Back
The
in the game
VALORANT trailer moment is so accurate.
The nastiest ultimate just coming online right there.
Showing off all the abilities and stuff in one big clip.
With the Sova ult from far. That's just okay. It would have been a miss right between the legs.
Oh,
I've never seen
my.
that.
I love how Buzz plays
I've
it here
never
too.
seen anyone get nutmegged in Valorant.
Nearly 3 kills.
In Valorant.
That was the craziest thing
Again,
ever.
I do like how EDG started that round, going through the the protocol list, going down it, crossing the T's, dotting the I's,
knew nutmeg.
clearing the U-tilt. Sadly for them, went back in towards all those ults and big investment
I
on
had
the
friends
other
in
side
middle
now as
school
well.
that would play soccer.
Mm.
I also managed soccer, so you know.
Oh, I
shrugs.
see.
I told you I
T2?
managed sports shrugs.
T1 have slept down into mid. G2's not looking at it. And
Just
now
so
EDG
sporty,
walks into the
shrugs.
safe site, forced
No,
to move
I've seen
towards
you
the
ski.
operator.
You're sporty.
Buzz gotta get out of there. Yeah, takes
Oh
the
my
TP,
God.
backs away, finds a new angle to play from.
What?
Still,
Oh my.
quick as lightning
feel like it
from
just
Buzz. And
rewrote your
EDG
opinion
now
of
down
me.
to the 33, still trying to make it in towards the side. The crossfire, the
Dude,
flash, it
their
is
flashes are
perfect.
owning them.
T1 flawlessly closing the gap.
Dude, if that was
Buzz has
our
been able to
game,
do all
like
these deeper
post round, we'd be
lines
like,
with the
oh, we
operator on the
need to
A
be
side has
we
just
can't be
been
afraid
gorgeous.
to switch
I mean,
sites,
turning
guys.
away, backing off
We
the
have
flash,
to
swinging back into the
rotate.
angle again. It's just a thing of beauty. And EDG are forced into the play.
That
because
is
of that
crazy.
early pick
Dodging
into
that,
mid.
going back.
He's re-swinging the up line.
Be like, guys,
using
there's
the
an
cone
up,
to
we
buffer it out
leave.
as well.
When we see the up, we move.
Guys, we don't keep pushing side.
Is just impeccable.
I love this reactionary timeout from EDG.
We never
saw it
learn.
earlier for T1, pumping their brakes around that 6th round that they then converted. This operator coming out, the switch-ups they've had have been
Man.
working. EDG unable to
I'm worried.
problem solve
It
quick enough
feels
on the
like
flight.
it
They
feels
wanna
like
slow
T1
things down,
got
right?
something figured
This
out.
is
They
a
whipped
good
that
lead
op
for them to
out.
start with those 4
I told you, they warm
interceptions.
up.
Has got to feel good, but
Oh,
enough has been answered back. So time for them to prove that they
I
can
need
Oh my
them
god,
to
they're
win this.
literally
If
warming
I'm
up. Look at that
thinking
little
about,
heat pack.
You know, coach approaching into
Well
this time.
took.
I'm thinking 2 rounds ago when EDG slowly worked in the mid space as a team, and they used the Tejo drone into Garage. Then they didn't have it for the A lobby
Lord.
reclear, so they were showing very early breach
Man.
utility. That sort of primed
I
and told
might-
Buzz this play is coming. So T1
I might
quickly
get
got in
breakfast.
and were able to disrupt the hit. I think EDG, I
Breakfast.
like those looks where they're, you know, taking into that mid space, dealing with the Cypher utility so that T1
Dude,
can't just
that's
heavy
exactly
stack
what
on
I
the
said. They have
side.
ISO. I love
They
seeing
need to
ISO.
keep
That's
that
literally
drone alive
why I
or clearing
first
out
started
the
cheering on
Yoru from
T1. This is the
A1
first
just
time
not realistic.
I cheered against T1 because I want to see the EDG versus G2 matchup again, like kind of like a best of 3 since they're 1-1.
As you said, couple
But
options.
yeah, when
they
I
could lean
first off
towards.
lock an ISO, I'm like,
And
that's
does Buzz
awesome.
switch up now? Does he try and post up somewhere
And
different?
now
Is there a
cheering
new look?
against
We'll
it
see.
hurts.
A different TP out as well, quite far away. And I don't think that's a bad read either. It feels like that C site, that kind of B pressure has been a little harder to handle, but again, very similar start here. It does look like it's intended to finish C. We still have Sylvan here. We did have that
Okay,
TP taken.
cleared
There are
out.
players on this side of the map. There's a lot of players here. Buzz is going to let them know. That's going to ring the dinner bell. They want in. Sylvan's gone down. They find the side.
Buggy?
Sugi gets caught out. He's
Buggy?
right there. Trading
Nobody?
And back T1 trying to
Fuck
hold
up?
on, but Kang is tearing them apart. Has he read this?
I got the spike.
Has he got an idea? Kang, are you serious right now? Oh my god. Both of these players, brilliant in their own way. Kang daring Stax to take a look. Stax.
Oh,
He says
Kang!
but Kang just that bit better.
Wow.
Keeps EDG
I don't
with
know
a
how
gap
Kong
in
Kong
the lead.
survived all through all that.
Kong Kong's feeling himself again. What a round out of the duelist. EDG choosing to speed up
Wow.
into that C hit. And it looked ugly for a second because Izu in this spot instantly plucks out Smoggy,
sick.
turns around in this fight in Garage. And yet, Kong Kong still managed to get into backside.
He saved him here.
Yeah.
He needed one of those.
I like that.
Top of the board now for EDG. Getting a little warmer. But T1 not done either.
I like the adjustment of those missiles twice in a row now. Buzz has had to teleport away. Yet, if EDG run the same round, the trap setup in Garage is going to be deadly with Paranoia in Sylvan's hand.
Do I like a B hit? Is that what's about to happen?
Waiting on the
They
verge
just
for
looking like what's
commitment now. Spike coming back around towards the B side, but information Buzz wants
Screw
to
you,
get
Buzz.
it.
They know
Deep
everything.
scene.
They know everything. I
Should be
hate my
enough
life.
to give away the game. Buzz? Buzz?
Whoa.
That's a little too far in
Did
my
he
mind.
think he was gonna be-
hoping, praying that'd work out. It's not gonna happen.
What happened there?
Meteor, are you gonna walk smokes as well? I mean, he's got double tap on, but this feels almost too easy until then. He's the one to to do well, but it's EDG finding stability after their own timeout.
I like the idea from T1, but that's a near sight, not a blind. And Buzz ends up getting
maybe he
punished for that.
thought he'd be more blinded,
EDG
like you wouldn't see him.
Continued success with these early mid works. Again, yeah, Chichu is still going to be.
You just need to be a little bit further away.
Shorty game against him.
I don't know.
Good reactions from him.
EDG starting to see Kung. There it is. Looking at this back again. He's starting to hit a little harder here.
It's not like T1 are making it easy. They're consistently flooding into sites. EDG are being challenged. But I think the more they see these rounds, the more they're ready for pass retakes.
EDG's about to stop him this round.
And this
only one person on EDG is going to die.
He's maybe feeling this, and maybe not this time too far.
There we go. Prediction still on.
Gets done for. And Meteor taking a glance over the top of the site, but there's a lot of bodies here. Sylvan's still here. We still got a lot to clear here for EDG. But they fight as one. They fight together.
I was almost right.
Does some work, but it's all still traded out in EDG's side. Where the hell is Stax? Question that they have not answered yet. Can Stax do the unthinkable? Not today. Chichu is there. EDG back in this series now. 7 rounds, starting to look stable.
It does seem like EDG's utility is hitting its mark. That's another round where they fight into backside C very successfully. Really, it looks a little bit ugly because Kung drops down early on. But then EDG,
when he died early like that,
isn't a great look for T1. Then pushing through the cage does very nicely for them.
That was an aggressive
force
fight.
T1 down onto a bad buy.
And look, as simplistic as it sounds, we have to look at the scoreboard too. The difference between map 1 and 2 here, Chichu and Kung both starting to warm into this.
My EDG goats right there, Chichu and Kung.
It feels like it's been a little bit of an absence from that, but finding their footing now would be perfect.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that'll
be
do
careful.
It. That will absolutely do
protect
it.
him!
He's just untouchable.
Just a little ballerina dancing gracefully through the air.
Moves, but it is a lighter
you
purchase
can't touch him in such
so we don't
form.
lose our minds just yet.
Yeah, Kung's doing some crazy flying business up in mid. Now EDG, they slow down, they wait, they know T1's going to start walking. That again, it feels like a very different team compared to map number 1. Maybe that's a difference of the maps, of the work they've done.
Dude.
Yet every time
they're not ready.
These bad buys, like Izu, I feel like he's been in these spots where his whole team is dead and he's still finding like 2 kills every time. It's a bit silly.
It's nice
you're
to see
nuts.
this life
No,
in
you're
EDG
nuts.
though, right? It just feels like we're back in actually getting a game here. T1, I mean, I need them to reply as well. I do think it's easy to overestimate a little bit of what they did if you're looking at that Vitality result, because I'll be honest, Vitality didn't look good there. Clearly, they won't be happy with it either. They can watch that one back and tell you it themselves. But this is now EDG starting to stretch their legs in this series too, right? This is 8 rounds in their name, keeping T1 a mile away.
4 ults for EDG to work with. Early undercut, and Kung's up just doesn't pay off.
That's one of the 2 heavy hitters removed. Making it a little bit trickier. Chichu
we
dead
just
as well.
That was like a brave swing there.
A big game hunter, it looks like right now. Giving Simon nobody on Smoggy to try and navigate
that's a breach ult,
this new
and I'm excited for it.
Towards the A site.
And as soon as the Rolling Thunder comes out, it's a kill contract ready to just steal 1 player out of it. Ooh, dodge away from Meteor is nice.
Yeah, very nice.
So I dare you. I dare you to ult.
Timing on this is actually going to be pretty interesting. Okay, Meteor does.
There's a lot going on.
Simon, the site's still under scrutiny. Buzz is just coming alive here. He's still got to do a lot more. Oh, Buzz is going nuclear on the site.
Ace. No.
Buzz has just been otherworldly. The A site belongs to
this man.
That's
my boy.
Oh, welcome
Team
back.
1 felt like all the momentum had been stolen away, but from start to finish in this round, Buzz was online.
Yeah, big game hunting. Look at him, the first 2. Finding the top flag as Chichu, Kung gone, and then just says, I'll do it all myself.
No one's looking at him.
What do you have to wake up for?
You can't keep your eyes off him. Not today. It gives him a lifeline. It's a small one, but it is a lifeline. got a little treat.
It's like a
little bit of a treat
card.
for you folks at home.
Card.
One and
Card.
only.
Card.
He like card. He likes paper.
You don't want to miss it.
I
We
like
love hearing from
cardboard.
him.
I
Big
like
fan.
sparkly
At least
paper.
someone from Sentinels made it this far.
I hope you get the good sparkly
So
paper.
what?
The good
What's he
stuff.
doing there?
You know, Tina?
Wait, that's
Whoa,
Myung's
whoa, whoa.
roommate.
Oh my god, that's Myung's roommate.
Ladies and
Why is that
gentlemen,
guy there?
let's give an official
Get him
round
out of here.
applause for Tarek!
Tina, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Oh,
Go,
amazing
Terry.
crowd, and it's such an honor to have you here with me. First things first,
Tina, what's your favorite
who are you
Pokemon?
supporting in Masters Bangkok?
Togepi.
Good question. Actually, I'm a big
Alright, I'm gonna
EDG
find you a
stan,
card tomorrow.
but I'm actually supporting T1
He's
because
an
I think
EDG
Buzz and
stan,
Stacks deserve a
bud.
win. So T1 fighting.
โอ้นะครับสำหรับคำถามแรกอยากรู้ครับว่า Tarek เนี่ยซัพพอร์ตใครนะครับผมเขาบอกว่าจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยคือชอบ EDG นะแต่ว่า
Navi
ชอบ
would
บัส
be
กับแซก
proud.
น่าจะควรได้ชัยชนะบ้างเลยคิดว่าอยากให้ T1 ชนะนะครับผมในวันนี้ส่วนคำถามต่อมาครับนี่เป็นครั้งแรกที่เขามาเยือนประเทศไทยนะครับเลยอยากรู้ว่าประเทศไทยเนี่ยเป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับ Next question you just mentioned that this is the first time that you're in Thailand I would love to know how is Thailand treating you so far
Oh my God, Thailand is amazing. I haven't actually stepped out to this area of the crowd. You guys here are the best. Big shout out to everyone here. I love Thailand, and yeah, it's been awesome. A pleasure more than anything.
and it's also an honor
yeah,
for
Terry.
Thai people to have you here
my God,
in
Terry,
our
I'm gonna
soil
cry.
as well.
He's seeing the
Any
world.
last words to say before we go back to the game?
I'm gonna do it again. Go Valorant.
Hey, go Valorant!
Go Valorant.
And that will be it for now.
my God.
We'll bring you back to Haven.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's just a boy
a
smiling.
Valorant lover.
Just
What can
standing
you
there.
do?
Oh my god, I'm
Just
gonna
cheering
cry.
for a good game. What a guy.
He's thriving.
Love that. 8-4 though, right?
He's
We
a
focus
grown. No,
back
no,
in
no,
on
no.
this. This has been a
No, no,
road to
no, no.
recovery
That's
for
Terry.
EDG in my mind. Correcting
Terry.
that one. And
Young
looking
boy
a little bit better
extraordinaire.
in this, and by actually quite a large margin. One,
Young
Kung
lad
way
Terry,
better
they
in this
call
one.
him.
Chichu, way better. Simon showing up. We're starting to see those.
Dude, he was
individuals
like,
now.
you keep trying to make this
4
Terry
rounds
thing
T1 is
happen.
worth it, but it's not easy.
Whoa!
I was like, no, you made it up.
No, I literally won.
And then he's like, and then he's like, no, it was foolish. And I was like, yeah, and you were on board. So what's the problem?
Right? It must
I
be
think we were
nice.
getting
Even
ice
in
cream
your
one
errors,
night.
you
For some
still
reason,
look
it's like
so
called
good
him
doing
Terry.
that. Izu, Buzz, and Sylvan, they're scratching
What's
their
happening?
heads. What the hell just
Pistol
went off?
round.
Yeah.
You look so good doing
This
that.
is not. Buzz is feeling
Oh,
very
the caster was
uncomfortable.
saying.
Every angle feels threatening. He's
Kong
down
Kong
to
did
what,
something good.
40 HP.
Like he his sheriff shots went bow,
Still there,
bow.
looking for a chance here. They've got space on A, and Buzz, he's selling them hook, line, and sinker here.
Yeah, he's trying to do his best, but there's players enclosing him from every single direction. Good news, I suppose, for T1 is Spike is surely to end up getting planted here. Quick jump of the trip. But Izu's going to have to get active and start fighting for
Oh my god, Katana and Tarek.
Right?
Call that Cat and Terry. That's my
a bar.
Tom and Jerry right there.
That was a bar.
Oh my lord. Okay, they're not coming in just yet.
Call that Cat and Terry.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Like you
Can't allow
said
this
it like you were dropping.
What might happen? Izu.
No, I was just
Oh.
thinking
Okay,
really
nice, get
slow.
clear. That's fine. It's all fine. We make it through the round. EDG have 4 standing. Kong managed to get 2 magically. I don't understand
God.
it, but it's all good. EDG.
Just
love
take
that
it
That's the thing, though.
slow.
If you can rely
Thank
on Kong Kong to
you.
get 2 kills at the start of every round, you're winning every round.
True.
You know, like,
I look at this.
Oh yeah, that though.
All right, Grandma. Hey, listen.
That is crazy to do that and then like.
This game works different.
oh, so the first shot was actually a collapse. So it was a headshot and a double body.
So reasonable.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's why Kong Kong. That's why Kong Kong is my goat.
There he
My other
is.
goat.
What that means for him.
There's only
is
one
that's
goat
gonna
to be
alpha
clear.
just
Don't get it
second
twisted.
round.
Sometimes I'll casually throw it around, but there's only one goat for me.
34.
Oh, what about
Sides
Baker?
here.
Wait,
On
I
each
thought that
other's
was
Well,
sides.
I'm talking about
Well, there's
Valorant right now.
potential for it.
Oh, okay.
What about
Also,
Faker?
Asper's is not your goat.
Listen, of course,
Gonna be looking
Faker.
to flood towards this
What about
side.
Jesus
Got
Christ?
plenty of player here
My
as well.
goat,
Chi-Chi, one of
Jesus.
them. Guarding towards backside,
So, like,
turns the
him
flash as
dying
well,
on the
turns
cross
it
meant
back.
nothing to you.
But still gonna get his man T1.
Whoa, wait, what's happening? What?
Don't worry, at the pearly gates, I'll make sure to tell God himself that you thought his son wasn't the GOAT.
You're crazy. You're thinking you're making it to the pearly gates.
Oh. That's for real. Don't worry. I'll send a fax down from hell.
Buzz is on 1 HP. And remember
Surely they
before
accept
how this
facts.
happened. Buzz
Oh my God.
Kung Kung, and this time
I'm on a
Buzz
delay.
holds his nerve. He waits. Did he take a glance? Did he take a look? He does now. The shot goes in. 1 HP and a dream.
Dude,
Enough
he
for T1
almost.
now.
Oh man.
God almighty, this game.
All of a sudden, that hope that was lost just brought right back. I mean, it's a great flash. Catches 3 players.
I thought they were able to like get away from that a little bit, but man. And then look at Kong Kong, right? It's like suddenly.
Looks like this game's a wrap. I'm going to bed, everyone.
Yes. Are you kidding me?
Good thing Buzz won that 1v1 at the end, because I think he sold his teammates out. Jumping away with the teleport after
You think this is a wrap?
Why do I feel? Oh,
Yeah, this is.
He's going for it.
This is
Knives
so
are
very
out.
clearly 100 D.
Let's have a go.
What? All right, go to bed, Grandpa. Go to bed. It's time.
They weren't even in this.
See me all you want. It's easy.
Go 100 Thieves.
Deny
Still
this.
100 Thieves
Stacks
of
gets
them.
out with his life. The pressure still
How did he
coming.
get
Look
out?
at the TP. Buzz is right back behind them. T1 running it
Buzz.
from spawn.
Enough of that, Buzz.
Look at that.
Smoggy. They're not going to come towards
Nobody's
the site
on
now.
1
They're like, no,
HP
no, no, no.
again.
We're going to take no risks. Let's get out of here. Let's go
Okay, good night.
somewhere else.
Good night.
Oh, good night,
This game
Aberson.
just feels like it's starting to get a little crazy already.
Yeah, I think Buzz had the TP.
What is
primed
this
to go
aura
back
that he
over
gets to
towards C
survive
early
like
on.
this?
Just snapped back in. Got super creative with the pinch, and this is what T1 are so cool at, right, with this comp. The different map rotations they can make, the combos of utility, be kind of anywhere at any point in it. And especially on an attacking side, EDG, when they start losing numbers, that is going to start creating gaps around them. If Chichu ever falls or his util is broken, EDG are going to be very
No, it
mindful.
feels like one of those shows are like the main character, like, okay, that probably should have like killed you, or like that probably should have knocked you out, but they just keep going.
That would be lovely. The best
Me when I
outcome
watch One
possible.
Piece.
Now,
Yeah.
let's kind of call it what it is. There's a lot of room for EDG
Oh, so they're not dead.
to take their time here. Now, not completely
okay.
utterly and, you know,
Oh, they
full
walk
off
away
the
from
gas
that.
sort of situation, but they don't need to be in a massive hurry.
Oh, so Nami was
It's all
just
good.
crushed by like
Yeah, we saw the
50
big
billion
mid-point in that
pounds, but
last
she's still
round.
alive.
It's good to see them go
Perfect.
back to defaulting a little bit more towards A lobby control.
Crowd
what
loves
you-
to stave. They can't get
end
enough
up
of it.
doing.
But you're right. I feel like this could just be one of those like kind of like baits though, where it's like, yeah, the TV's ridiculous. How are you gonna think about that? But I do feel like there's gonna be a bit of bait, right? Because I think EDG will just kind of pull it together, get the odds going, all good, right? There's been a couple of crazy rounds that have been kind of tipped out of the normal fashion they fall.
I'm
from
worried.
round
Crazy.
14 onwards.
Can
I
Kong Kong
think
just
they can
buy
recover
it
this
up?
fine. They don't need to hurry it. They
Can I
don't
just
need to
say, like,
desperate
Abe really
at
thought it was over?
Keep composed, keep cool.
I think he just.
I'm worried if we
Surely
see
he was
more
just
of
memeing.
those sort of rounds though from Buzz, right?
He really
Start
thinks
seeing
it's
him
over
heat up,
when
starting to find that
Buzz
X
is
factor
doing
for
what he
himself.
does.
The fact that Buzz has the dimensional drift is going to be the biggest problem for EDG in this round. Now, T1 put down this early Cypher
Like,
camera
okay.
to figure out
for
these
real.
A players tagged into. They see the jet, so this Euro is going to
Dude,
be
the
taking over
Euro
into
so
C side
good.
before snapping back into the team and re-clearing the other forward spots.
EDG are here though.
Uh-oh.
You didn't see Simon?
Oh my god, oh my god.
You
this
didn't
could
see
be
him.
Devastating. Wait,
What?
it can still work
Wait.
out in his favor.
Wait,
He's gone away
what?
with this.
I don't understand.
Get it.
Who? How did no one die there?
Banter does go
I
down,
didn't
but
know
he
this.
sees it
You
all.
know what? You're onto something,
They
Abe.
do so well to just hold their
You're
ground
onto
during
something.
that play. Not get fooled. But now T1, they've left Izu into short. The drone
info.
isn't going to spot him away, so while T1 create massive pressure onto the C site, get that spike onto the ground, Izu needs to act quickly and come in on that flank.
Yeah, because they still have to withstand the potential.
Oh no, they're coming back into
Wait.
it. You heard
Are
all
they
the
hitting a
footsteps leave.
Oh,
They go for a little double pump
no.
on this
Yeah.
one.
Not the
Alright,
double
alright.
pump.
And they're going to leave Meteor front B as well. This is nice.
No. What is this?
Little bold.
EDG though, they're well-seasoned
like it.
veterans. They're not gonna fall for
Let's
some
retake this site
sly
and see
foxy
for sure,
trick
in my
like
mind.
this.
A nice insert towards B. Kung going on the flank, but they still have that util up. Time getting a little close here. Bond's going to be in. Now the time to activate for Meteor.
Never mind,
And
Meteor's
timing
totally
is
about to
everything.
smoke
Flank
someone.
on a flank. right? We've got Kung on one side, Meteor on the other. Oh, you got Smoggy turning around to a terrible surprise, seeing Meteor in the back lines, and now they got problems.
Meteor! What are you doing here?
Play it forward, but Chichu succeeds. Nice from Kung. There's the flank
spray, the run and
over towards
gun.
Quad. This is a lot on their shoulders. Meteor needs to be up to the task.
Chichu, have yourself a day.
Oh, a nice try, but EDG stand firm here.
EDG keeping composed even while T1 play a beautiful round over the map.
Yeah, I thought.
Letting them know it at the end there too. It was kind of crazy how Buzz wasn't able to find a kill, and then he maybe was, and eventually ends up getting taken down into long. But I think Kong deciding to go for that late flank too, the fact that he finds the kill is everything for EDG.
Nice. Oh, yeah, he did almost swing to him.
By getting a little bit shoddy there, Izu going to be down to the Bulldog. We still have a couple of ults in play for T1. On the other side, nothing there yet, but some very close by. Starting things off, T1 trying to be subtle with their approach towards A, but a lot of commitment behind this.
T1's had pretty decent A control.
T1 can do some annoying things here with the Omen and the ISO ult. You can pluck someone off the site, then go for a deep Omen ult that could be unheard by the side anchor.
God, there's 4 players here. They've been able to stack this out. They want to have a brawl on it. Do T1 commit? They give it a go. Meteor is going to snatch Kong.
Oh, yeah? You think Kong's going to lose a fight like this? Yeah, right.
Kong does go down. Meteor back into the fray and back in towards the site. But EDG have bodies here. Simon not clean enough on that. And T1 shown how to get around.
Buzz with another 3K. A double duelist combo coming up in a big way. Meteor finds the first pick onto the Jet. And Buzz shuts it down with the 3. Those execs can be so disruptive.
Do you think we get a timeout from EDG soon?
I don't know.
Because you look at this.
I don't know. Would it hurt?
The succession of rounds, right? T1 is starting to find a little bit of something behind them here. I don't want to say that they're close enough by yet, but maybe you make it through this one. See how it feels, but
to get a little game plan together.
A glance towards it, because EDG weren't in a massive hurry. They didn't have to be too worried, you know, after that half. But now they got to start keeping a little bit of a closer eye. Get a couple more of those.
Oh.
Now we're talking. Oh, Izu, in a round like this, are we really going for that?
Oh,
hello. Peekaboo. This is still pretty risky, but he does manage it. He's fine in the end. Gets away from the threat from nobody, but Kung still controlling, still posturing and threatening. The drone.
Eyes on the garage right now. Izu looking for a little step out. Actually, sorry, Chichu. Izu getting pushed back.
Go at it.
No, do it quicker.
Is risky. Stacks might die for it, and they already retake front sight. Trying to disrupt the deeper lines.
Oh, they do already have front sight.
Impossible, and they have some numbers here. T1 making this hard work, but they're gonna hold this down. They've got the ults to try and bank on.
Yeah,
they get a tag. Does at least deny that first attempt here.
G trying to tap back on, but that pop flash is going to be brutal. Kong with 3 though.
It
still
ain't
has
over.
chances in this round.
It ain't over. Util coming in. Pressure starting to happen here. Simon up against Izu. You got to check on this. You got to swing on this.
No, what a wallbang.
The info, and T1
I guess he can see it because of the ult, but.
Another go at things.
Dang, dude. Why did he? The dash forward was crazy.
That was 2 sheriffs.
Yeah.
That was 2 sheriffs.
What was that?
And EDG are that threatening.
I'm just trying to think what's like.
Izu to close out the round there. We don't talk about it all the time, but this kid's flexibility is just absurd, right? Like, we saw him play the Fade to perfection on Bind. Now he switches over to Sentinel on the Cypher, right? Gets the wall hack, finishes the kill, but we haven't even seen him tap into the double duelist. That's where he really thrives.
Okay,
that's true, but
we got an op online. I like this.
So that is where my mind goes. Do they get to identify this early? Do they get to find out where it resides? T1 will need to do their due diligence here. Don't want to run into that late.
Seems like EDG want to do a bit of baiting on C. They're going to letting Smoggy take the first contact. Plays for that garage angle. A little bit more passive.
Maybe Chichu.
Look at all those pings, though. T1 knows something's up because they just droned A lobby and didn't see the Jet.
But if they swing this corner,
ult to scan
DP,
it. That's
there it is.
beautiful.
Hiya. Not sure how much info they got. A fair amount, but the ice turning was enough for Kong. He's been in this position before, and he's succeeded. but they don't fancy it. They
Oh,
hear
no.
that up and they scatter. Other side of the map, they have no idea.
What?
They know. Meteor reminding them of who he is. There's still a man here. Surely, surely, the Kung is still here. It ain't over till he falls. The spike should be planted. Nobody is here early.
No.
The temptation, he wanted it. Stacks laughed in his
Was that
face.
worth? Was
As
that
Kang
like
called
if he
upon
gets the kill to
again,
1v2?
The man himself would need nothing
Maybe,
less than an
maybe.
ace here. 2 already.
Maybe I don't know.
Find the other 3.
You just have to
See
save
him
the op, right?
Settling in, thinking about it. This sight near on impossible, and step by step shifting away. I think he knows this one is out of hand. I think he knows that operator is far too precious to try and tussle with this site.
Yeah, nobody went for that crazy drop because he knows his teammate has the op.
Oh.
Would have been the only chance to get back in the round. At least
Oh
go
no,
1
they're
for
hunting
1.
him.
Maybe there's an
Get
option
out of there, Kong!
Pop the knives.
But I do like the fact that T1, as soon as they identified that operator, were out of there. They were having none of it. It's big respect for a right reason. You saw how good Kung can be in these. He's played patient there. That operator is a prized possession. Because
It just feels like
it's rough
it's like the
here
pressure.
for EDG.
There's
You've
pressure.
got kind of like 1.8, like a 2K. Sheriffs and light shields, and that's it.
Since losing the pistol, he won
Oh,
5 out of
God.
the last 6 rounds. They've secured, they've slowed down the pace.
That
They're dodging
can't
away from the
happen.
op.
Oh,
Meteor
no.
activating on this crazy lurk up into Link. And now just one away from tying things up. It seems like they have the answers. They know that EDG, every time on these ecos, it's been these slow walks out of mid, so they're going quickly to spot it out.
There's bodies here, though. There's a lot of bodies here for EDG. Buzz, got to be careful now. Looking for some support here. The paranoia comes in, but it's a little bit too short. I think to find the connection. And Chinju backfilling the space. Beautiful from him, but outdone by the sheer.
Okay. I don't know how he did that or how he even got the
got a
chance to
curious
do that,
position.
but
If they go for this B plant for T1, the post plant gets very difficult to hold if he comes into play. But he's been noticeably absent so far with that saved operator.
The smoke refresh comes in, so they're going to take the opportunity to go for the plant. T1 might start walking into A Link. Thinking EDG are leaning heavy into C, but you look at what EDG are doing at the same time, going for the slow.
So is this gonna be some bad timing where like they're gonna end up here and they're gonna
Both kind of
look back to
indicators, right,
C?
that no one's kind of fallen back. The Kung's heard nothing. He's still going to be very diligent clearing towards window, but Smoggy does so well. Hold on, it's game on, and now EDG needs to pick up the pace, but Sylvan stunning with Izu. Kung has to come forward, or it's going to be 10 apiece here. Kung given nothing. They know it. If he wants it, you gotta really go for it, but they're gonna force him again. Leave it on this operator. He's still gonna drag one down with him. But the round nonetheless
Man.
is T1's, and the slow
Does EDG ever want to use a
back to an
timeout?
even scoreline begins.
It's got to be so frustrating for Kong.
They
2
did
rounds
that one
back-to-back,
time
he's
on
just not allowed
Pearl,
to
and then
play.
T1 lost.
Just lost before he can find that impact.
See, look.
Actually, no, it was a tech pause. I'm sorry, they didn't use the timeout.
Oh, I know you mean.
I remember
Wrapping
now.
around the smoke. Smoggy finds the shot into Link. I mean, it's a nice round called, even on the low bar
I
from
remember.
EDG. They
It's
have
all
not
coming
had a
back to me.
consistent answer in this half. Barely readable on the light buys. They're walking up every single time. On the strong buys,
I don't know.
it's usually
I
been
don't
a
know.
fight over
What
A space. Apart
feels
from
like we're
one round,
grasping at
they showed
straws
the
right
jet
now.
on towards Plat, and even then, T1 were able to call away from it.
And it feels like I've just
Aw,
rolled back in time, right? It's like, okay, I see a jet with an operator. It's not CNET anymore, but we're going to avoid him nonetheless, right? It's like, see that? We're going elsewhere. And
We're
I
gonna get
love
through
the
this.
fact
We're
that
gonna
T1
get through
are
this.
respecting the impact that he's starting to have. I think that's a right call to make
So
it 25 to
freaking
15. It's a
cute.
much bigger performance.
What I say, Abe?
But
Abe, you don't know
EDG
nothing
need to
yet.
take
You
back
don't know
control of this game
nothing.
somehow. I mean, be it
You just
pressuring
cursed
back,
him.
like,
Congrats,
They
pal.
need something here.
You just did it.
The Red Bull fan.
Do you
Don't know
feel good about
exactly
that
what's going
ruining them?
No, no. Oh.
Nice to keep it a little bit lighthearted here
Yeah, 10-10. Everyone's just like sweating.
in the midst of a comeback. But truthfully, I mean, the weird thing is because Kong's had to keep saving this op, and he hasn't had the impact. T1's comp, we haven't even talked about, does very well against the operator.
Yeah.
ISO has the shield to block the first
Yep.
shot. Then his ultimate combined with your ultimate, they have perfect scouting. They make it so hard to get consistent value. It's kind of a blessing and a curse that Kongkong's so effective with this gun because they've kept going into it, and T1's calling has just dodged it.
And they evade him again. The operator is now toward A. T1. I've seen them approach this. Kongkong standing his ground this time. Maybe this time he'll get his man. Takes down Stacks.
Oh, how does he get two?
Where did he get that from? But Simon is still here. Enough to keep the sight. Waving the EDG banner until Izu barrels on up. Now Smoggy feeling surrounded. Rightly so, they count it down. They swing together.
No.
We saw it before. Chichu was a mile
they don't have
away.
the spike
Chichu's
though.
got the spike.
Oh, he's got his ult too.
But now that gives up his position as well.
When you're 1v2, Chichu, you've got your chance. Can you keep your team in the lead, or is T1's comeback inevitable?
Wait, I bet you can't. Is that your only chance? You just take that? I just feel like that's impossible. Like swing out that and hope to get both of them.
Round out of Buzz. The fact that he's unfazed completely after this first kill goes down. He pushes forward, takes the timing.
He just gets free.
They're just next to each other.
Nobody's got his util out. It's just brutal. And it's all because he went for the early teleport that closed the gap. He snuck into the right side of Stack. He's
He like kind of almost got it.
He kind of almost got it.
The money. Look at the money. Oh my god, EDG. Gonna have to face this with a scrappy buy. You got Guardians, you got Stingers. Yeah, Simon's got the old
Dear me.
as well, but
Dear
these
me.
aren't easy to lean on. Ultimates here. And patience from T1.
And I believe that,
Don't wanna
Chatter.
fall
I
into any
believe you
sort
would
of
have won
trap.
that.
Already though, proactive down A long, but still taking their time this time.
It's nice from EDG though, because the other rounds they haven't shown that A stack. Now they try and show a little bit extra presence, but T1 realized it hasn't been the walk there, so the mid walk is expected. And Izu's there for the swing, not going to get fooled twice on that angle.
Oh my goodness.
So Chichu gone. Your big players now are Smoggy and Kongkong really. The timing on this drone going to force Kongkong away.
Here's the drone, has to fall off the angle, and he's got no protection in Garage. With the Cypher out of the picture, no trips to hold his back. The hero rifle has to move forward.
And the hero standing tall this time has to slip away. T1 forcing back both fronts now. The walk down middle, the approach through C. They keep EDG in the dark.
I think EDG might be reading this though. Simon and nobody already on A site and calling in Smoggy too. Now Izu is taking the opportunity to pop the ultimate in front B. That's a great moment. 30 seconds left on the clock.
I can't imagine what Zero King would feel like.
A hit now. Actually, they're not.
What in the world?
They're going to back away and try and fake this hit while the spike makes it into C.
This is unbelievable. Meteor is keeping
Somebody
so many
heal
players,
them.
but he's still thriving. Outnumbered on the site. He's still standing. Just dropping body after body.
Oh my.
That was a fake out. That was a fake out.
Oh my goodness.
Just exec all 3 sites at the same time and won every single one of them. They're on an absolute tear. 6 rounds in a row. 8 of the last 9. Reading every single move EDG are trying to take. And now 1 away from being up 2-0 versus the reigning champions.
Your face, dude. The slow blink.
We are
Oh my.
something
Oh
rather special
my.
here. 6 rounds in succession. T1 on the verge now of taking map 2.
Just like, what are we doing?
Stunned to speak.
I'm expecting a quick tempo shift from T1. Once they deal with this tripwire in Garage, options to accelerate into C off the ultimates. Early canceled out. They see the players on the site, but Smoggy is here. Smoggy is waiting too. The EDG anchor, but T1 are not slowed down.
All right, EDG. Look what Smoggy just did.
Anyone to stand up, and Chichu's still here, but it's a little sloppy, but it's fine. He gets the job done.
What?
Wait. Stacks and Izu in a 2v2. Simon's got
Wait.
ult. Surely that's enough to tip the scales over, right? Maybe not.
1v1.
Down to a 1v1.
They
It
both
could
have
close right
like
now.
no hit
Look
points.
at the HP.
Whoever gets the first
10
shot
on
off.
one side, 30 on the other, and it's a close shot on the back. T1, 13
Oh my
to
God.
10, looking bulletproof at the end there.
The thickest plot armor in the game. T1 are 1
Damn.
map
Abe
away
is
from
raking
moving to
it
the
in.
finals.
Wow.
Man, you hate to start a best of 5 with 2. You have to win 3 and you're just nervous the entire time. Like,
Nice! Nice! Nice!
I didn't wake up this early for a best of 5 just for them to simply play 3 games.
Put the channel points in the bag, foolish.
I hate that for Abe, honestly.
I like your commentary we did. You know things I don't. I'm like, yeah, best Haven team. I don't know how they lost that. God.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
They did? What the heck? 13-0-2 teams in a row?
It just feels like their heart isn't in it. Okay, the shots you'd expect them to hit, they're not doing it.
I just think T1 gets toasty, that's all.
I think T1 needs to never
toasty
mind.
one.
T1 more like toasty one.
Toasty one.
Okay, toast. That's a good first word. Next. Oh, we gotta know. Okay. Now we're gonna go with borrow. Wait, no.
We did. I can't do it. God.
We're gonna get through this. Okay. I will silently, my own thoughts, do this out.
No. You do what you need to do.
Okay, just a simple word with O. That's all I have to start with. Yes, indeed, it could just be this word, not a word. Okay. Man, dude, I'm like struggling to think of words right now. What?
Am I allowed to suggest stuff?
I would love a suggestion.
What about world?
Okay, world, sending it. Oh, okay, we got an R. What if it's R-O?
You're trying so hard.
I'm trying. I don't know how you silently think about the words. Okay. Rover, send it. Wow.
Dude, so...
Mover?
Whoa.
No. Hover? Oh yeah. Oh
that's good.
Oh yeah. My brain's broken? No. My brain's ascended. It was a slow start. I was just pulling EDG. I'll show you an example of what EDG's doing. Alright, but they're about to get it going right now.
What do you mean?
They're
the opposite of a slow oh, you mean all the games. So you're saying they're gonna reverse sweep.
The reverse sweep incoming.
Okay,
reverse sweep incoming.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna call me crazy, but here it is. Let's get it! What does that mean? What does that mean, immortal brain stuck in diamond body? Like, what does that mean? It's not happening? It is gonna happen.
my concern, okay, is that I feel as though EDG tends to be like, they show all their power at the beginning and then they cool down. So the fact that they haven't done that now concerning.
Yeah, but they were saving this. This was like for their playbook. They knew they had to switch it up.
I feel like T1 just kind of like gets better and better as the games go on. But
that has been kind of what T1 have been doing, actually, truth be told, but not this time.
Okay.
Not this time.
Wait, are you being sarcastic?
No. Like I think he's being serious. I think that was kind of accurate.
Whoa! Look at that art. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Those look fantastic, guys. Keep up the great work. What in the world?
The only number 2 seed to make it to the top 4 at Masters Bangkok. The team that was rated.
Dude, they got like all the markers in the world back there.
On the road.
All the markers.
I wouldn't go that far.
They were fully fleshed out. Like those were colored in.
Many people. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and T1's about to run out of steam. T1 doesn't know what a best of 5 looks like.
From Buzz. That takes us to our Verizon High Speed moment, and of course, it's the Buzzman himself. And he ends up finding a nasty one. Wait, is this the, no, okay, that was the one where he catches the shoulder.
T1 wouldn't know what it's like to win a best of 5 and bit him in the butt.
Where he hit the shot, but ended up going transport to Gulag.
No, to be clear, as soon as this is over, I'll be back to loving T1 again, but for now, I have to be a T1 hater.
And it was these rounds that made it possible, right? It gives you the breathing room and the buffer to potentially make that comeback happen, which they ended up completing. Buzz, on an individual level, he hasn't stepped back in terms of his form whatsoever. This guy's been on a heater beginning to enter the tournament, and he doesn't seem to slow any signs of slowing down.
T1 have been so good because of their willingness to play to their strengths. And I think that this map is one of the best examples of that. When you have players, the quality of Buzz, the quality of Meteor, with the pedigree that those two guys have in Korean Valorant, and you put them on a map. On Agents, they're amazing at. They play with utmost confidence. They will deliver you rounds like this. But it's not just the individualism.
He said for the good, dude, I do all those flashes all the time. I'm like, for the good of me trying to get a kill, you're gonna get flashed. Everyone's getting flashed.
Combos with the ISO utility. They are a team that, at the simplest form, is willing to just shoot you in the face. But there's that little bit extra behind the confidence that pushes them at that next level to be truly world class.
Yeah, T1 are certainly looking fantastic. But there you see that guy on your screen, Kong, who has been doing everything feasible to keep this EDG team in the game. And look at the change from bind to
trying.
Bro, he was deadlifting. He was trying his hardest in that map. I'm not kidding. And genuinely, where they were going and missed wasn't.
This is not my world champs.
No,
something happened.
In terms of being able to trade off their teammates and playing off some of their util.
They gave him like bad food or something. I don't know what's going on.
But the thing that really slipped away from them was just that macro play. And Kang was left in so many scenarios where he was forced to try and play retake with an operator in a 1v3 because EDG were trying to force the issue too early. They were taking peeks when they didn't need to. They were dropping into sight when they didn't need to. Kang's doing the most, but he can't do it all.
Yeah, you're about to see this is about to be the MJ flu game. Exactly. They're about to
3-0. You're the reigning world champions, man. You can't go out 3-0 at this point. I need to see them collect it up.
There's no good copy pastas, really.
Together.
No copy pastas for any of these regions.
It would be Fracture.
There's plenty of them for NA and EU.
Here, the only team to beat G2 this year with a 13-4 win, but they have a very tough task ahead of them because they're playing their Neon comp into T1's buys, and Meteor has been so incredible on this defensive side. And Brent, I think of map 1 where
honestly the
EDG
first time chat highlight is one of the best
things
Twitch has ever implemented.
I
think it's fun.
I love seeing what someone finally decides to break their silence for.
Dude, yeah. And there's been some crazy ones. I'm like, you've been subbed for 2.5 years.
Bringing it pacey tempo. It's gonna be nice.
The question on everyone's mind is this how it ends for the world champions? A 3-0 in the lower bracket finals. Let's send it back over to Panty and Ender.
No, that's a good feature.
Thank you, GB in the desk. I mean, I didn't expect to be considering this already. Coming into Fracture with T1 2 maps in hand. This feels unbelievable. But surely for EDG, there is a chance here. Or do you think T1 just have too much behind him now?
Give me a game, you
seem like they've got
scumbags.
everything going, right? ever since reintroducing.
Dude, stop showing
these.
these.
Team.
Stop showing
these.
these.
Year. With him
EDG has never lost the best of 5. EDG undefeated in Haven. EDG 3-0 in Fracture. It's like,
they
stop.
destroyed G2 on this map previously. If they are to get back into this
No,
series,
T1 definitely has that confidence. And it feels like they're not like cocky with it either. They're still playing smart. So they just have that confidence aim.
Bullish
so they can swing into anyone they think they're just going to win that duel, which is dangerous.
Is that confidence here today? Meteor has been marvelous, and we were complimenting them, especially in map 1. T1 at least, with being able to divide and conquer against EDG. Izu again denies the push-up, turns the flash, he's back in the action. Where's the follow-up? No,
Simon said, fuck it, I'm going in. And just got it done. Like, you just, that's crazy, no? They didn't even swing out together.
Deciding to go up onto the rope, go slip and sliding through.
Just flashed and went out.
To close out the round. I mean, that's a little bit of the gusto you wanted to see out of EDG.
I mean, that's good, but I feel like that wasn't actually that great, unless I'm missing something.
In my mind, though, if the spacing was a little bit better, if they traded a little bit more effectively, this old crunch coming through sand gets a bit more deadly, but just a little bit of spacing in between.
Edward, start gaming,
please. To shut down these kills.
Actually had some cool ideas, though, right? Kong going up the rope and out onto Raptor, trying to look over the smoke. Not something you see every day. Got to be really creative on your entry pathing. On this map to view side anchors, T1 just gonna face up 2 players.
What?
Credit to Sylvan to find the one.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts, but you know, I guess he gets an orb either way to an extent. But for now, there should be stability for EDG, and I feel like I've been saying
that's interesting. The trip and camera there.
Every time this round occurs, and then somehow T1 just like proved me wrong, which is fair enough. But as it stands, EDG have.
Hey, they can hear you on that rope.
They've got a plant down. They've got a good idea of what's coming their way.
Yeah, Buzz with a shorty shouldn't be able to do anything back there.
Stop saying that. Don't say that.
It's really T1 just showing on the eco round.
Buzz probably won't be able to do anything this round.
Not giving away too much of their setup on a round like this. Could even just hold and try and play some exits. When you look at it, EDG have 3 rifles, so 2 kills here would be massive. One more, and T1 have done real damage.
Got a bulldog on Buzz now.
Teo!
You are looking at damage,
it's
right?
You're looking to
min-max, right? We don't look at round wins. Relax, guys. I think we're good now. Stacks.
Wait, we did. How do you even feel about Teo?
Him in here. Drag him down with him. Take him down, sure. Stacks is making this cost a fortune. EDG will make it out of the rope.
Oh dear.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. I guess I meant like
the outcome they were hoping for.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start playing him.
Do you like it for Valorant? Like, do you? I feel like.
That stings, right? When everything's been going against you.
I just feel like it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why is this? Why is it like this?
But I think now's a good time to sort of
I enjoy playing a lot.
Because T1,
I don't enjoy playing against it.
You know, a lot of teams that look for explosive plays right at the start. They'll sort of coin flip the round, sort of try and get a read on where you're going to be hitting early and go for an aggro piece. But T1 likes to want more mid-round aggression. Move into some trap plays after they've seen what you're giving them.
Abe, if you don't go to bed, you're not going to get good cardboard luck tomorrow.
Towards the goal, but he doesn't manage to connect.
They're not going to pull those good pieces of paper. You don't get your good match.
T1 looking down. G2 swept aside.
Well,
first one looking pretty secure on that.
I like the way Buzz was repositioning on top site there, dodging away from the stun, taking those angles pretty cleanly.
I don't see the money find any
I feel like it's too late. That's not true. You have enough time for one sleep cycle.
One sleep cycle.
Coming in here in all occasions.
Yeah,
you're just gonna throw it away for what?
Break, especially for EDG, down on relatively low money, both breaches. Just one off of the rolling thunder.
I guess it depends. If you have 3 hours, I say it's worth.
Swing, we're looking at ult swing. Potentially 2 or more rounds riding on the result of this.
Big round right here. I need EDG just to.
Peeking here a little.
Holy, just saw betas.
Towards A main.
What's that one emote with the keyboard?
What
is it? I forgot.
Oh, timing.
Timing found on Kong. See, Izu was going for that walk because they got the comm of the zipline. That's a layered approach from EDG. to open up a potential kill for Kong Kong.
Dang it. I found it like after 20 people already typed
I
it.
thought you just were copying them.
No, I found it in the list and I was like, yes! And then after I sent it, it was just like 50 billion people already typed it.
Do you then pivot?
Thought I was doing something. Little bro thought she could.
Drop down the
Fine,
stun.
whatever.
Start moving out of there.
Okay.
I forget, what did you say when you were dropping a bar?
It's gonna be Buzz.
I don't know.
Done for deleted. That should be the red
What I was
carpet
thinking.
roll. I
Oh.
don't know how much success. I mean,
Like
maybe they
Katana,
can
like Katana and Tarek, like
But
call
yeah,
that
besides this-
Cat, like Cat and Terry or something.
Flank, but he's stuck on a tripwire. Now EDG are aware
Call that
of
Cat
A main
and Terry.
potential
Katana
problem. We've got
and
two players
Tarek.
there,
Call that
ready
Cat
to deal
and
with
Terry.
Meteor.
This looks like a meticulous round though from EDG.
Yeah.
It's what the doctor ordered.
The late insurance of Chichu on drop as well is exactly what they want.
Flash to play.
Oh,
Meteor,
they're not
though.
ready. Meteor, you're not ready to look
Glance,
there.
Smoggy one side,
You're not
two
ready
the
to look
other,
there.
isolates
Oh,
one.
well, you're not ready to
I
get
don't think
another
he makes it out
kill.
of this alive. They're trying, but no one can trade in. Yes, he can actually. Stacks, I lied to you. He gives it a damn good go, but 3 more.
Nobody?
Surely not.
Nobody, we have to be better than that.
I'm gonna back off for Stacks here.
The time's just no good.
There's just no time to play, and Chichu being where he was just such an unknown factor. But these rounds are close, but this pacing coming out from EDG feels much calmer, much, you know, better considered here on the approaches so far. I liked what they did then, honestly. Yeah, a little bit off the back of Kong Kong doing what he did, but it was the read off that contact in A main.
Exactly. Again, they pulled that rotator, that flank coming in, off of the audio of the zipline to make that pick even happen in the first place. And then because of clearing out A main on this hit into that side of the map, they hold on to
Nice.
Rachel. So
Dude,
Rolling Thunder's
Simon,
gonna be
I feel like
available
stepping up
if
to
they
the
need
plate
that,
right
'cause
now.
Team One, they're just going
He
for
must.
the half by here.
He
carrying
must.
over what they can
His
for the
team
last.
demands it.
If not Simon, who?
This is what sort of builds a very solid half for EDG. This is kind of what happened against them back on Haven in the second half when T1 got all that momentum.
I think Fracture's
It
offense
cements those
decided, but
foundations,
I
right? It gives you
don't know if that's the same
nice
case
bit
for
to lean back
Pro.
to. You have big ult on Simon here. Kong Kong already lovely towards Buzz, but he can't escape. T1 want to crunch and they want to have a little bit of a biff themselves. And they pull the trigger on the ult here. That's wild. Stacks on the swing. Takes out Smoggy, but it's still a 3v3.
Okay.
Look at the weapons.
It's ugly. Izu was trying to find some kind of a rifle. Now calls in Sylvan, so it's a Sheriff and a Bucky. Right flush with the
Raxer
smoke.
is very offensive-sided. Okay.
Bad.
Nods.
But surely
Dude.
it doesn't get the reward it wants.
They know the door's
Oh
stuck
my god,
open.
wait.
They know someone's here.
Did it.
Not to be heads on a swivel about this, but they can't
they know
really
the doors were
disrespect the cycle on the smoke, the util
my
coming
God,
out, so they
my
peel
face.
away.
A well-called round. Choosing to go 3 on a zipline. That's
my
dangerous,
God.
to say the least. But Chichu had the camera. I think he cleared the
Oh.
north side. It's
Thank you, I'm
Observers
learning.
ready. See if anyone's gonna just, you know, be on the side waiting. No one is there.
I think they go drop.
They go drop?
'Cause they know A main had been taken. Now they clear, no one had pushed out from B.
30 seconds left.
Good news for Izu is he's not exposed to the actual drop angle. And with only 25 seconds left, there's options to stall away with the Teo util to force players
Interesting.
out into their crosshairs, but they're going on a walk too early. They've lost the timing to try and kill
Oh,
this
they
fight.
thought for sure, dude. The rope play ended up working out.
Gonna be there. They do get the upgrade.
They
so
thought
Sylvan's
for
got himself
sure.
a Phantom. So they are back in this, but Redwell, nobody shouldering this. Is he alone? Doesn't matter, apparently. Gonna find Sylvan.
Oh!
On the
Thank
second.
you, nobody. He heard me last round say we gotta
Pretty
do
much
better.
disconnected from this fight, kind of waiting, wondering if it was gonna be that B hit. It wasn't. The 3 from EDG, navigating these puzzling problems very well. Meteor.
Wait a second.
Make something out of nothing here.
Hold up.
Always
He's ahead
push
of
on
it.
offense.
Meteor.
Okay.
Thank you, Simon. There we are.
Never
EDG.
retake a
Make it out of there with 2
5-man through
standing. And
spawn.
again, it's not the flashy rounds
Never
that we know EDG
retake.
can have, but
So
these
if you're on defense,
well-navigated
right?
mid-rounds that are working for them.
Okay.
So don't all be
Composed though, right? I
like in
think
the
that's
middle.
what we needed to
Like
see
you
from
need like some
EDG.
kind of other
We
flanking
know
tin
they
or
can be
something.
flash, we know they can be explosive when they need to be. But after that, where it's a little bit messy, you know, T1
Always
getting
be
2
flanking.
kills even on the eco.
Okay.
To call it through, go
But thanks
north
for that
side,
translation because
identify
I was
that
thinking
weakness.
so hard and I did not know what to
That's
do.
good.
That's okay.
Yeah, now.
Dude, is that what I sound like when I talk sometimes? I don't know what you just said.
EDG have rolling thunder. Hong Kong can dip into
You're like,
I'm tired, man.
Like they are all getting real close to
I
that.
think for the 26
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't know. I've just known you for too long at this point. I spend too much time with you. I find myself talking with you sometimes.
Flashy, and I've told you an absolute porcupine.
Hong Kong like took a second, he said timeout, take a deep breath, and then like finished aiming.
Kung runs in and wins.
I feel like I'm doing a disservice to
Me
the EDG
personally, I
players,
don't
being
keep
like,
spraying
they can
there.
use these ultimates to secure the round. No, they just need guns.
That was strange.
Bad, you could say.
That was the most EDG round
I don't know,
I've seen.
just strange.
Yeah.
She walked up, battered two of them, and we're like, sick. Kung, slide in. Yeah, can't wait to watch that one back. Good luck, T1. I don't know what's happened in between these maps, but someone's had a chat to EDG. They've turned up and they look
nothing
pretty
doctorate
sharp
about
by
that.
all accounts, right? For
Nothing.
Simon, 1 HP.
Nothing at all.
Simon for me. Is he LAN experience scanning round yet? Looking for
There's only so many
excited
places
players.
he can be at this point.
Right?
Dude, did the crowd give it away?
I don't know if the crowd loves or hates a save,
Yeah,
but they
I'm
seem
not
thrilled
quite
by
sure.
it. They seem absolutely enamored
Am I
with the
crazy?
idea. Oh, they love a save.
Do you hear the step? Did he hear the step?
But yeah, I want to see this replay. Like, look at these fights. Sick.
They can't hear
And
crowd.
it's right on Buzz's jiggle too.
I think doing this is just.
I thought it was silent. I thought it was silent.
Fair enough.
Fade away.
Yeah, fair play. That's 3 just belting shots. Oh,
Teacher also has a laser beam guardian, dude. It feels like when he's a guardian,
there's the crowd.
like someone's dying.
Jet cosplay!
Jet cosplay!
1 to 5 though. What are you meant to do for T1?
Love.
Because this does feel like EDG have started the ball rolling well, and we've seen this before, but they found
Jet
these in a multitude of ways.
siege.
This hasn't just been that kind of one-off heavy hitter having form here. We've just seen 3 players basically pound for pound outdo people, but also the way they got to that 6th round was through a composed approach. They were playing the map well. It wasn't just heavily dependent on individual influence.
I think what T1 have shown now in a few of their rounds, especially on the ecos, but even in a couple of the buys, when EDG find a few openers and then the round resets, right? Because apart from the last round, EDG have slowed down the pace in the mid-round. T1 have started walking and trying to, take advantage of some potential gaps. And I think EDG have dealt nicely with that. They've played a very grouped approach in these mid-rounds. And if I'm coming in here from T1, I'm thinking, okay, instead of committing to the flanks in the mid-round, let's commit to maybe some more limited clears or
I'm gonna have some morning chips.
1-3, 1-4 on sides of the map, because EDG have done a lot of rehits.
Okay, man.
This sort of really does get brought into the bigger picture. It's quite early for this
Some
conversation,
little
but we
kettle
will
potato
start
chips.
lightly looking at kind of map pool depth and best of 5,
Kettle's
right? This
great.
is something where
Yeah.
EDG historically have got a very good record, highlighted at the start of the day, and will echo throughout. If
Hong
it
Kong, I
does
feel like
become
hasn't really
more and more
been able to
relevant,
do
but
too many.
This would have to be a reverse sweep. If we're gonna have the conversation.
No, if out my
5-1
way,
here in,
I'm pretty.
map
I'll
3,
just go
it is a
salted
long
chips.
and
But I feel like Hong
hard
Kong
road
hasn't
to
done too many
walk for
neon
EDG,
things
but
yet.
They could certainly take some steps towards it here.
Uh-oh.
Meteor looking with the Marshall, and actually leaves Izu on the close angle. Good drone's going to push them back off the side. And an ultimate now.
Oh, surprised. They felt they needed it. I felt
Oh,
it was
wait,
already lined
I
up,
get
but
what I
Capcom
wanted?
Gonna springboard in, and why not? Meteor
He got
deleted.
so
He's
stuck on
the trade,
something.
but
He
now
did
he's
not
a
want to be in that
predicament, just
smoke.
kept safe by the smoke. And okay, and Sylvan. Oh, free gun. Lovely. Have a go on that. Ult comes in. This is
Dude,
all
nobody
getting sloppy,
just-
it's
dude,
all
nobody
getting
just
messy.
saved
Down
that
the bus,
push.
Sylvan, at least for T1, as EDG and all that chaos just looks so composed still. They plant their feet, find security, get themselves a plant.
Buzz once again goes over the tripwire, but he was hurt. Yeah, EDG full on holding him.
They're ready for that.
Little too high.
Going up 6-1
No.
now, and
Yeah.
you think, okay, Rolling Thunder may be an overcommitment, but they've been sitting on 4 ults for a while, so I don't
Yeah,
mind
I thought that was
just
gonna go
to
bad. I thought
guarantee the
T1 had
round.
some
They
nice
also did
smoke
end up pulling
spots.
out the orbital strike from Sylvan.
Whoa! That's what I'm talking about when you
Bad
say
round at
Chichu.
all, especially with nobody catching a couple of those real nice kills.
Okay.
Brimstone thinks it's all right.
You're right. Simon burning that one ult to ensure a round outcome. Fair play.
Operator purchase.
Ramadan Mubarak for the Doozer
First time we're seeing
participating
alert from
as
him, and
streamer
he's
is just
fully spotted. And
Oh my god.
pounding through chips.
Barely alive. Viper makes it away, bounding back towards the A side, but then as a catalyst, Kang just goes on forward, a little too wild, a little bit too far, and Buzz just in panic mode, just bumps the ult. How's he gone here?
Just on his own, walked into A main, out into sand, Meteor full clears him and takes him down. And EDG out of sorts in the round. They've seen 4 towards the A side, so they're going to speed up into B. But T1 with Meteor ultimate available on the retake should be everything they need to get back on the board.
That's the spike held back here. Can't even get the plant fast. Gonna try and
on the north side
yeah,
too.
you're spot on. There is a look to try and go through tower.
I want the chip to it.
But the cross is it
You
could be
say
threatened.
yeah, Ramadan Mubarak.
Sweating out. All good. Meteor.
You're not helping me.
Crashing
You're not
back down
helping
to
me whatsoever.
Slow lurk coming into play now as well. Layers upon layers here. Chichu trying to hold the line. Pressure towards CT. It's Smoggy waiting over towards that dice side too.
You can eat the chips, dude. What?
All the way for a second.
I was just saying it was funny. I don't know.
T1 starting to build back in, but Smoggy succeeds.
Tina.
Cuts off the approach from Dice, but already Sylvan ahead. But
Wait,
Chichu's
dude, what happened this round? I feel like I blanked
might
out.
just be heaven sent, but he's been hurt.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. Oh my God!
Oh, Chichu! That's what we needed. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
First
Oh.
felt fated, and the second
Sorry.
unbelievable.
Wow, dude.
EDG
I
had
don't,
no business winning that round. But it's Chichu and the
I don't know, dude. I need to develop my own speech patterns again. What's going on?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. I think I actually just copied you.
Did
But
you?
late. Yeah.
I missed it if you did. Wait, what did I say? What did you say?
You said, "Oh my goodness," and I said, "Oh my goodness." It's like immediately after.
Signs of life here, right?
I definitely know I'm an oh my goodness person for sure.
7-1.
I feel like it's like
Go down
it's
without
kind of a
fight.
common phrase now.
T1 have walked all the way up on nobody. This guy's way off.
I think I copy your inflection a little bit.
EDG have to speed up on the other.
I don't think Kong needs any
Oh, the
encouragement.
shirt
actually.
emote
He's
isn't
flying
loading
through
for me yet. How do you guys
regardless.
get it so fast?
Gonna get put
I'm
to
missing
bed
out.
early. The main danger
Oh,
man would have been Meteor
Oh,
here.
wait, wait.
Big kills.
That's fine.
I'm talking about
What
Meteor.
just
I'm sorry,
happened?
Buzz. I wasn't familiar with what you could be doing here, but Kong's still alive. Buzz, have you got more for us? Kong forced
It's still
to
not
pop the
working.
ult under pressure. Looking to
whatever.
thrive, Buzz.
Stop! Stop! What?
Meteor, but what a round.
He's a headhunter. He's a trained assassin.
Weird.
Buzz just wills that round to T1.
Dude, that's crazy. I could never. I could never. People hitting 3 share headshots like that, never.
The precision.
You don't buy it.
Poetry. That is
Still.
poetry.
Give me a Vandal, I don't do that either, probably. I don't know why I'm
You
saying
do.
probably. I'll maybe get 2.
But that is a bright spot.
I think the
in a
thing is,
very
like, you'll
dark
buy it and then you'll have a bad
T1.
round. You buy it
The
again.
Second round, it's the only
I bought a
one
few
that
times last night when I was
really
playing.
had that individual upswing on. Other than that, it has been the EDG show
I didn't see.
here on
Oh.
this side. And again, Kong looking like
I
he's
couldn't.
just been given a red
I wanted to, though.
flag to
I
a
wanted
bull.
to.
He is just running this map.
All the way up in towards heaven. T1 spot him out.
Did you get some
Anticipating it
shots?
somewhat.
I think I
He's
actually
not
did.
abandoning the angle. Look at the confidence.
What's all this then?
Just keeps fighting. Maybe this is that confidence builder. Right? In there, getting their faces, remind them who you are. The T1 putting up a fight now.
The spike. The spike is in
What?
spawn.
Something went
okay.
wrong. There was a
Well,
misinput.
That might have been a little bit too
His
far.
keyboard got.
Chichu's on
Dude,
5
we need a
HP,
tech
so
pause. We
all
need a
is
tech
on
pause.
nobody. He's regrouped
Kong,
into
what the
site,
doink?
Out into the spawn.
There's no way this gives
What
him a
the
window,
doink,
right?
man?
T1 have given the spike up.
No way.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, just nobody. Needs a 1v3 here. Gets the spike, has 40 seconds. He's gonna
Dude,
know
that
where
got
one
me.
of
That's
these two
funny.
players is.
I like
Not
that.
the second, but he's gonna hazard a guess that
Doink.
That's what
he's the
Neon's
best
used.
chance
But like
for
that
him.
felt.
We make up for what felt like a real
30
fumble
seconds left.
earlier in this one.
I feel like it
Not gonna
wasn't
come
like
in
really giving
nice
himself a
and open.
chance there.
About 5 different angles he could choose to hold at the end of this. Even outnumbered 1v2. This is by no means simple for T1.
Got a bit of util, but so does nobody. Good stall here for the plant. Gonna use that boombot to clear close. Gonna be going in a little blind to this. Nobody shouldering the angle, and they're going to see him on the cross. That's huge from Buzz. That now puts Stacks in control of this, to keep control of the push through, to buy them time. They have to respect the util on the spike itself, and a 1v1 is not what you want to be giving. Stacks needs to do the dance, he does the damage. You're going to get the defuse, but this is not how you give a window of chance, right? This is not how this opens up even an opportunity.
4 years!
Thank you, Ava.
Stop it.
4 years.
No. They
Service.
3 rounds, right? 2 back-to-back, though.
2 back-to-back, and
Why
we saw what happened.
Why does 2-7 feel like T1's winning right now?
No. Why am I feeling this like the calm before the storm?
Yeah, me and you
Quell
both.
my
both,
worries and frets, EDG. Come out of this. Oh, we've got sheriffs.
That's the problem, right? And okay, Simon's one off a Rolling Thunder. It's not impossible, but it's certainly improbable.
Oh no.
Especially now that Buzz has the up back. He's had a very slow start to the map, but ever since...
Nice!
Oh, come on! I was just about to say, ever since he got the
Dude,
up, ever since that one sheriff
I
round,
love a Marshall versus op.
More of that. Keep it coming. This is knife's edge stuff for Meteor, though. He's got problems.
Is he trying to put
everywhere?
Were those failed cages? What happened?
They have no idea he's this far ahead. And with Simon kind of doing that, it doesn't give away that there's a player this far up. Kungkung's off the leash right now. He's behind the wire. They're trying to stun out. Oh,
no!
Silvan saves the day, though. Kungkung was played in perfectly, but he doesn't get his reward. And Silvan's still staying alive, dodging around every piece of util. Meteor now digs in deeper. Izu in support. T1's starting to come together now. It's 4 rounds.
Get off your phone!
T1 navigated that site beautifully. Bright Sylvan, the last second, was able to save his teammate up into tower, and then the reposition to group and play off one another. They're now within a spitting distance. And almost missed it because he was trying to stall out main with the molly. No one thought that Kungkung could be up in sight already. And Pansy, this round is going to be explosive. We've got a showstopper for T1. We've got 3 ults for EDG. And EDG ready to attack into B.
Fight back!
EDG, step by step.
That emote is so ugly.
Now, Chi-Chu on the other side of the map.
Oh, that's a tell though.
Yeah, that's a big amount of info as well.
Because nobody's has defaulted A lobby basically every single round trying to take that fight.
But again, they do have Simon's ult here. That could be brought into play. And they're just going on this one. This feels brazen, it feels bold, this feels mad. Is there any place to be safe? No. EDG storming the gates. Izu trying to play this back in, but lost in the smoke.
What is happening? Where am I looking? What is happening? I don't understand. It was going so well.
Suddenly, Brimstone ult comes flying in from above. Simon and Smoggy, they ain't got the plant yet. They got 47 seconds to figure this out.
They don't even have the site anymore. They've just gone ahead and left it, using their final smoke to try and threaten some kind of a walk-up. But pretty soon they're going to have to start running and make their way over into A. And the post plant, it's not going to be so easy. Looks like Smoggy, if he can get the spike down, if Simon can toss that over to him, he'll have the ultimate, he'll have the molly. But they still can't just play off-site. They're going to have to fight T1.
Got the spike.
Trying to make that cross.
Oh my goodness.
The challenge. You're looking at
Simon for spawn
to slip CT. Having a fight on this. Trying to be instigator, difference maker.
Dude, Simon, you have to get one.
This is a brutal angle to try and get more than one on, and Smoggy, he's gone away with the reposition, doesn't get spotted. Stacking up now. They want to fight, they want to ball, they want to force their hand. Simon gets one, but one is not enough! T1's closing the gap on the
This is the worst feeling 5-7 I've ever seen.
That one round might have given just enough.
But you think 7-5-0 nice? This feels terrible.
Found something special towards the close of this half. You can feel it in the air. They can taste it. Just 8 more rounds separating them from the grand final.
They are warm.
I don't want.
Red Bull gives you weed.
I don't.
He's angrily eating his chip.
Dude, I am. I am an angry chip eater right now. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Don't they care? Why don't they care?
They do care. They're probably shaking from stress.
Why don't they
fear.
care?
They do.
They do. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Maybe just maybe they dig deep. They close out this round and we can get to another one. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Someone needs to be a hero for EDG. Someone that just says, nah. No, we're not losing now. And they just go, bap, 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 bap.
You ever seen a pygmy anteater before?
No.
They're so cute. Can you look it up while we're waiting?
Yeah. That was a Tina classic right there.
Oh.
Oh, wait, they are pretty cute. Wait, what is this little gopher?
It's a pygmy anteater, actually.
Wow. Man, I like that.
Can you pull up another picture?
Wait,
They just look so cheeky. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, I mean, if you wanted cheeky, look at this
Fucking
guy.
awesome.
Those paws don't even look like they do anything helpful. I don't know how he grabs anything.
They just don't. I don't know.
Holy. Wow. Yeah, good for the pygmy anteaters. At least something's bringing me joy right now. All right, right back to it. Big pissed around here.
Starting to mount.
This is like the most must-win pissed around for EDG I've ever seen in my EDG life.
Take it away. Really stark contrasts as rewards for winning this.
Nobody is all on his own. This is such a hard spot to play. Do you jump up? Do you get into smoke? He's looking for timing.
Yeah, feeling like he wants to be influential, or maybe just wants to stay alive more than anything. This is now a shot for Kung Kung,
yeah,
isolating Buzz. The plant is in.
They're opening door. They're trying to put some pressure into main, but Izu has played so far away. He's going to be such a big problem.
Yeah, Izu down the line could be an issue, but
Nice, Smoggy!
Lovely from him. Heads upward.
No! Yes! No! Yes!
Now Smoggy.
Oh.
Gonna keep advantage to EDG with the defuse coming in on the second half.
Wild that it comes down to a 1v1 again. But EDG finally breaking up that string of rounds that T1 had found themselves.
every POV was just like,
the opener too.
It felt like a necessary breath here, right? Like a little bit of a breath of fresh air. The fact that Smoggy caught out Izu felt huge to me, because that could have been such a big impact. Players coming late, a little bit of util still in play. I mean, Meteor
with
Sylvan
the ghost
tried to
needs
make
to
a damn good
relax.
go of it.
Oh,
Real close. You can see it.
He thought
real close, but a solid step for EDG. Up to 8, and you can see that there's no hurry for T1 to try and over-invest here. Just going to be that Sheriff on Meteor.
We'll see if EDG can keep shutting Buzz
wait,
out
that
of
was a
these
really
rounds.
satisfying satchel.
Fairly low impact compared to his usual self, but as I say it, are they gonna steal away another eco?
You don't do this. You don't do this. There's no way that you get away with it again, right? We've got 2 Bulldogs.
No,
We've got SMGs.
no.
We've got
EDG's not gonna let it happen,
EDG
to be clear.
now, level in numbers as well. Izu gonna be forced back. They're trying to find
Wait,
their
that was a
fight
really
towards
smart
arcade, but
solo,
nobody
like
does
just
really
try
well
to solo out
now
the one
it
guy.
feels likely they're up towards the tower side. Kung Kung wants to take the space. He's having a go at it. And
yeah,
he's gonna get his
I told you.
man. EDG weather the storm. It got a little dicey.
It did get so dicey.
And get up to 9.
Great util on that tower reclear. First the initial stall, then the flash. Scaling off it nicely too. And sure, even when things get a little bit difficult, nobody's going to be there as some late insurance. But I think the Buzz thing might be real. Again, half his kills just came from the single round with the Sheriff. Hong Kong's had his number in a few of these. Now on the defensive side, facing up to take these early fights.
Why don't you steal around?
T1 geared up for a split over into the B site.
Okay.
See how quickly they end up taking this. Seems to be fast.
Yeah, it looks pacey, doesn't it? I mean, they could always shift gear, but now they want to go, especially with Buzz doing this, right? This is quick. Chichu, life on the line, but he's managing to make it out of the maelstrom pretty much alive until then. Buzz, big,
wait, is this on me?
Damage, takes site,
Did
takes
anyone
control.
else? Oh, okay.
T1 there. That's a quick plant. They are
I saw that
on the back
too.
foot now.
EDG showed 3 players.
It's like my monitor dying.
Like
Please, dear me, no.
Dude, the Tors emo is so funny on the main run. Tors.
There's still just a bonus here for EDG.
What is
right?
that?
You don't see 5 against you. 5 walking out with all that cash, all those prizes. And Sylvan might be the one to stop him before it starts. Big flank, big timing. And a whole lot of players to do some big damage to. Nice between him and Buzz. Now can close. Not
Fine,
this
whatever.
time. No more weapons to be taken away. 4. Make it out of that round for T1.
Such a clean answer.
That made me move my mouse. I was like, oh, fell asleep.
T1
Same, I
great
also.
position to play this next round. Keep things competitive. Keep things close. And we're still a little ways away on the ults.
Wait, is that new in Discord? I can see like in like message saying like you're in voice.
To show they have that gear to go to, that pacey look coming
What?
in. Kong Kong now.
I see like you're
is
in
ready
voice.
for
Like,
him.
do you see a message history like in
Something they want to
voice?
be leaning towards early in this game. Stamp that authority on there. He looked almost over-aggressive to an
Like, just
extent,
like
right?
in the-
Really trying to stamp his
like
authority
the direct message
on that first
part.
half.
Now the idea here was a quick refight. If
I
there's going
don't-
to be
I
another
don't see
split
anything, man.
breached on
They updated
Hong Kong
activity.
Arcade, but now they can
Okay,
quickly
there sounds
rotate
good.
over.
Okay.
Drone's going to spot the one player, but EDG aren't going to be fooled at all. They are ready to stop
Yeah,
this
I
in
don't know
its
what you're
tracks.
talking about. What the heck?
Did Buzz hear that though? We talk about land sound. That little drop. Affordable, but now a little uncomfortable. Buzz gonna still just go in for it. Oh, he's hunting him down! But he lets one slip. They don't know about it. Buzz still going.
Oh, are you talking about what, like, just
He's lost him in
friends?
the smoke. He's lost him in this complete
What?
madness. It was Izu in the end to come out of the blood bath alive.
No,
Just insanity. I
no.
thought Buzz's entry pathing was perfection there. Going into the
I
smoke,
better
the
finish
first
up
kill,
these
then turning
chips.
around
This
to
might
help
be
his
over.
teammates.
So early, but
Hearing
I'm
all those
locked in.
rotates coming in. You'll see his
Look
POV
at
here,
this.
right? This kill then turning around, because you know that the defender's going to be flooding back in from those sight smokes.
That was sheer pandemonium though. Like, look
Dude,
at the amount
they
of
had
bodies that
everyone
died
there.
on that site.
EDG had everyone
It's
ready.
2 rounds. Of course, just enough worry. Just enough. They want to slow things down for
Timeout.
EDG. They have a buffer still. We're at 7 to 9. But when we talk about pressure, I know the Des did as well at the start of the day. We never really put Team EDG as someone to feel that pressure. They always thrived in it. Actually, if anything, got better in it. Now we've got a real challenger in the form of T1 here, who seem unfazed by all of EDG's past accolades.
I have a question.
And they are getting close.
Are you
on
putting
this
your
score.
fingers in your mouth as your elite
It's
chips?
sort of wild, right? T1 coming
It's giving,
in with some of the lowest expectations of the tournament.
you know when
This
monkeys eat
number
little
2
fleas
team,
off each other's
right?
heads and they also
Losing
put their
that first
fingers
match
in their
against
mouth as they're
Vitality, you
eating the
discount
flea?
them almost instantly. Like, what are they doing switching around their roster? Like, it doesn't make sense. Play with the guy you
It's
stuck
like
in
the
first.
littlest nothing.
Everyone looking foolish after what Sylvan and his team have been able to do since then. 6-1 this year with him in the roster.
God.
This combination of old and
You're
new, right?
eating like
Buzz and
little
Stacks have
fleas
been
right
together
now.
since the Vision
flea
Strikers
motion.
day.
You're a little
days
flea.
rejoining now with Izu and Sylvan.
Yeah.
Younger players.
I'm flea.
In moments like this, still managing to
EDG,
step up. It's nothing short of
please.
impressive.
You look at the bite for EDG, you've got to feel like this could be an 8th. Now, they still have some ults here though, that could change things. Smoggy gets a kill. You've suddenly got the orbital strike as well. A lot could be had here. T1 as well. Looking into 4
Wait,
players.
that's good.
Hong Kong's hero rifle is up in arcade. And it's a little difficult for T1 to exec into this B side without any pressure on the north side. So either move back into A or re-clear underpass, you'd imagine. Unless you're willing to commit the Rolling Thunder to it.
T1 backing from this.
Oh.
A little bit worried that they're walking into a bit of the unknown towards A. So we do have this push up from nobody, but it is just a Sheriff. So Meteor's going to win that one.
It's too readable. Nobody does this all the time. T1's prep is there. They're unfazed by it.
Stressful.
Light rounds has not been working for EDG.
Simon, nice play from him.
No way.
Dealt with by Buzz, but I like
I'm
the
so
idea.
sick of Buzz
To make a
getting
quick play,
away with
but
it.
Still, this is 4 standing in a plant now on their side. Kung is en route through by Dish, I guess, but that's what they did need. Smoggy now has ult. Suddenly, the site's completely clear.
Just about everyone's got ult.
Why are
Kung
they
could chuck the rifle over to Chichu and pop the laser hands if he wants to.
They are playing so far off site here. Look how deep T1 are sitting.
You think they know?
They are banking on Stacks to be their backbone here. Kung, he's going for it. He's absolutely going for it. They've been taken off the defuse for now.
It's already
forced forward. They have to get back. The volley. You're gonna have the util.
Oh!
He just gets it like that?
Oh, he gets it like that.
T1 throw 2 ultimates into the post plant. Combo the utility. And just by a sliver, EDG are able to full stick it through.
God, that was close. The util, as you said, a fraction of a second earlier could have been the difference on this. Error was getting half, and here it is on completion. Blooming heck.
Dude, what if that's the round?
Close as you like.
That's what swings the momentum, you say?
Yeah, that maybe gives EDG.
Keeping EDG now up to 10, spurring them on forward, but it's a fight.
Spare me.
Slicing through them, Smoggy and Kung left in tatters. And now the site looks vulnerable.
Nobody is sped up on the flank, broke the wall, and now is going on the zip line to approach from the north side. So EDG have to slow down the retake. They can't be flooding out here. They need to wait for nobody.
Gotta have the patience, the discipline to wait.
Oh, they're so
Easy's
ready.
Position might be a checkmate on nobody though.
It's been so good today.
I mean, he started this one off. Might be the one to
You
pretty
see
much.
him?
He's at least gonna identify where nobody is. It does force the hand now of the other two to start working forward. Peekaboo brings the surprise. Izu just holding the space. Stacks and Sylvan shut down the account. He was down by a fraction before.
No.
This time, 4 players standing for T1.
I just can't believe the work Izu is able to do consistently.
They're 2 rounds away.
On every possible agent. Dude, we haven't seen him play the duelist today. He's still putting up numbers. He's still having rounds like this.
We are 2 rounds away from all even. I'm going to tell you about the money. If you can't see it yet, you'll see it now. It ain't good for EDG. We're down to Sheriffs. We're on Classics.
Let's have some fun.
This is looking like maybe 9, and then we're 1 away.
Man.
This game could close up here.
No,
But T1 still needs to stick true to this so far.
They might
EDG
win.
dangerous as ever. Have a look at Kung.
You remember Smoggy.
I remember.
His walk.
You
Stretching
remember.
the legs.
You
They have a
remember.
read, but they certainly don't have the
You
sight.
remember.
Just every round, EDG going for these flanks. Nobody always pushing out from the south side. The ultimate's being thrown in. EDG are gonna get the kill.
Yeah, they're Smoggy.
4v5, but they've only got 3 sheriffs to their name.
Yeah,
They are
screw
not
Stack.
actually scrapping for this one. They are actively trying to fight on this with very, very little to their name. Nobody has so many players in front of him. He doesn't get the shot he wants. Nice in the end, but outgunned, outnumbered. T1 trying to come together, but EDG from nothing, making mountains out of molehills.
Oh, good hit.
Meteor about to be outdone.
Yeah!
EDG.
They did that!
The odds against them, and
What?
it doesn't matter.
Tina, you're
11
right. I just had to
rounds.
remember.
You remember.
I mean, you are at risk of getting
Remember
3
Smoggy?
and you're tossing the
remember.
ultimates into a round 5v5 with absolutely nothing.
Wow.
A full-on MasterCard thrifty for them. And it works. The combination of the stun and the Brim ultimate from the heavens and a couple of nice shots is what they needed.
Ooh.
The fact they can dig that deep is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Felt that might have been a bit of a slam dunk almost. Teed up for T1. Not to be.
Dude, that clip
ever to be
of Viper is a
underestimated
little
EDG,
scary.
no matter.
Too spooky
Like
for me.
she looks
money.
awesome, but also
Showstopper
I'm a
unlocked for
little
Buzz.
scared.
He can come flying out from drop. EDG have called this, though. No one's on the site. There's 3 players flanking on the north side, and they can potentially speed this one up. Nobody's home. This rocket surely doesn't find anyone. Chichu needs to get out of spawn. Very good. But already T1, they're trying to re-clear their south side. They know EDG have to be pushing, and it's Meteor to find the first.
Kong! He's left in bits. Beaten and bruised. He can't make it through the thorns. Meteor holds his ground. They are pouring everything again into this one. Chichu, Simon, nobody. There's not much more you can do.
Come on.
Meteor is just out of this world right now in this round. Chichu and nobody trying to pry these final players out of these positions, but they're well set up. To be able to divide them now would be spectacular. And it doesn't look like it's to be. Chichu fighting tooth and nail, giving everything he has.
Oh my goodness.
But he has no bullets, he barely has any HP, and he's certainly running damn low on time. T1 taking another step back here at 9-11.
What's the money gonna look like for EDG? It wasn't pretty going into that, and again, they're just gonna have 2 rifles.
Hey, dude, Meteor is such a problem.
The way Meteor is consistently able to find rounds like this is so good.
Look at what they've got. It's a Bulldog, a Vandal.
It's a mouse.
Yeah, it is. They made it work with less before. How do they paint this masterpiece now?
It might be with a Rolling Thunder.
Oh?
They did an last eco, and they won with it.
They find, okay, so they spotted Kung. That's the rifle.
Get out of there.
Gonna be now etched into their minds, but they pick up the pace. Smoggy goes unchecked.
Smoggy!
There's still a big chance here. Good trade though. Stack's gonna keep it at least on even footing, but Smoggy
I would
still
like
in
for
smoke.
EDG to
T1
win
this time, isolating the players.
game.
And Smoggy not able to make much of that
Not
position
this
in the
round.
end. As T1 barrel closer.
Oh
10 rounds
my.
now. Nearly
EDG has been up this whole
touching
game, but it
distance
doesn't
to
feel like
EDG.
it.
On 11. They've got a buy in hand here though, EDG. If there was a round to make it matter,
yeah, I
to make
want
it
at least
count,
like one
it
more
would be
game as
now.
well. I feel like 3-0 is just.
I just want to know if
3-0 is no
changed
good.
the playbook. They have
It
just
is
done
no
so
good.
many
I want a
of
3-0.
these flanks trying to blow open the rounds. But I think T1 have dealt with it so nicely. They've identified this tendency of EDG's. They're clearing out their flanks, and yeah, EDG are getting some rounds here and there, but it's not like T1 are shocked by the things EDG are doing.
Oh, nobody.
Nice.
What a start.
EDG
I mean,
needs to
feels
never
like it's
play
played for that
again.
one and someone answered that time. But Buzz quick
Truly embarrassed.
straight up towards town.
Oh my
That's some hater
goodness.
energy.
Awkward, no control coming in from the south side. So Buzz
That's that main broadcast chat.
He's still working it out on center side, but T1 are knocking
These were the
down
world champs.
the EDG members.
Spot on, but there's the ult here. I told you it doesn't matter the numbers, it doesn't matter the odds, they're still gonna fight for this. Kung showing you why. Takes away Sylvan, now brings it back to a 2v2, but the spike is down. The time is ticking. Can they find these 2 players? Stacks, the icon on the side, the young gun of Izu beside him. And now it's all about timing. Izu's trying to stall them out. Buy time! And he takes away Kung's head, leaving Simon
He
in a
slid
world of
that?
trouble. A 1v2 that he can't find, surely. Tries to make it count here, but he's lost track of Stacks. And Stacks, the man with the plan, brings us back to 11 apiece.
He hit the
T1
slide
having
kill
their
on him.
wishes answered here.
Oh my
And
goodness.
EDG running low on time now.
2 more rounds for Stack and Buzz. This is their 10th international, their 10th global event they have attended. They have never made it to the final. The best they had back in 2022.
Oh my goodness.
Champions,
That
top 3. They faltered
kill on
then.
Neon is crazy.
But it doesn't seem like anything can stop this duo now. They're no longer in a Vision Strikers uniform. They're not in a DRX jersey.
Oh my goodness.
Representing Korea, representing
They
Pacific.
can't be the world champs all the
Now
time.
just 2 more to take out China and face down G2.
Breathe it in. Take it in these moments. 11 apiece. EDG scrappy throughout. Can't say they haven't been. First 2 maps.
This is kind of a nice little
Take it or
home
leave it.
jam
This
thing.
No,
one,
I like
they've
this one. It's
fought.
very
They've
calming.
been close. but close
That's what
doesn't
they
get
need
close
right now.
enough
They need a
against
little
T1
calm.
right now.
Yeah,
They're scared.
String
I
of
need them
rounds
to
they've
tune
gone
to the
on.
broadcast.
It's
Give
3
this a little
consecutive
listen.
here. And the buy coming back in for EDG is not pretty. They've been suffering from that lower end of the money. Suffering throughout this game.
Dang, like I was thinking about ordering breakfast, but like maybe I don't.
Now. This could be 12 for T1.
The consistent question for EDG when they start faltering is who will step up? Who will be the hero for this team? We have seen this event, it beat Chichu so consistently. We've seen Kong Kong at Champions. Throughout EDG's history, be the guy. Nobody always willing to face up and take a 1v1. But now you just need someone to step up in the heat of the moment. This round, eyes on Kong Kong with the hero rifle.
The icon for the side, Kong Kong as well, right? The guy who put them on the map to an extent. Now needs to stand tall. T1, head first here, looks like. It looks explosive, it looks direct. Smoggy somehow needs to find something. He can't find a thing! Meteor, Buzz, coming together in unison, sweeping the site. Nobody.
I don't care that you have a Bucky. You gotta make this happen.
Finish this with a flourish and make it up to 12.
We can't lose this round.
EDG might have just watched this map slip through their fingertips. And nobody's position revealed. And it's a formality, surely.
In back-to-back maps now, T1 won the gauntlet in the second half. Pushed it to the finish. EDG, they only have one more chance left after this.
Yeah, I think take the gun.
It's a save. It is gonna be a save. It's the smart choice. It's the right choice. But it leaves you with a heavy heart here.
EDG, please.
EDG, tantalizingly close, but the team to make it to 12 is T1 taking the advantage here.
What are you cheering for? There's nothing to cheer for.
Away from the grand finals.
EDG may have been the favorites coming into this series today, but in the definitive round we're heading into, it is T1 riding the momentum of this slaughterhouse of a round 23. It is T1 stepping in with 3 of the best ults in the game against an EDG with barely anything.
What are they gonna do? That's what they for the 30 month?
They will have to dig deeper than they've ever had to before to steal this round back to push OT, and even then it's not over.
They have some good rounds. Look at T1's ult, dude. They can.
The mayhem. Buzz! The first draw blood.
Okay.
But Smoggy still stands. Does he get to live? He does. He makes it out of the Inferno alive.
Not bad.
With the north side destroyed, now EDG stepping into main.
Nice. I like the stack.
Shy, but they're holding on here. EDG.
I like that.
Resilient to the end.
Okay.
Sylvan left in a 1v3. This man's been good. Probably one of the most intellectual
winnable.
We have seen.
Such a winnable round.
This time, he's up against an EDG who are protecting that spike like it is their most prized possession.
Good morning.
He wasn't even on the starting five roster heading into this event.
Could he
send them to the finals?
VALORANT.
Oh, we're going to OT. Yeah, you're late. You're late as could be.
So calm under such pressure.
Back in a different world, it maybe could have just ended.
We go.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for it any better. Just when
it was
you
a round away.
Down
If T1 won that last round, it was over. They won three games in a row.
Smoggy, no less. I mean, you could say anyone else's name on this team to step up in a moment.
EDG's fighting for their lives.
The fact that it's Smoggy trading out his duelist when Kong Kong falls. Taking those
I think it'd be nice if EDG won this game. Just one. Can't be 3-0.
Look, they're happy. They're in good spirits still.
They needed. It's a lifeline.
I'm just glad I got the one-piece Lakers.
A 12 apiece.
Yeah.
That 14
He's coming here to flex.
Is the goal. It's the aim.
Yeah, you want one? I got a bunch.
Oh.
Now you don't have to worry about those silly
maybe
ultimates.
I would. Maybe
good old honest Valorant.
Imagine it.
And that's where
There's
EDG
a bunch
thrive.
of people who just didn't want it.
Oh.
Kind of crazy.
EDG's turn.
Alright, here we go.
On the attacking side here.
Now let me lock in on this game here.
EDG, remember that Buzz was posting up an op on drop a lot.
No, I mean like I'm trying to see what's happening.
They just lost their smoke.
Aggressively shouldering in.
Get a walk in there. I love this angle from Buzz.
They're not gonna be ready for Buzz to be up there.
Too often, no. And almost brought it down like a guillotine, but Chichu survives.
Oh, they were.
Nobody now thrives. survives, and they take towards the B site.
Can you give me a summary of what I missed?
I don't think much can
Give you a summary?
Yeah, like what happened this game.
EDG started up really well, 7-1. Then T1 crawled back, and now it's been pretty even since.
That's the man that you need here.
2v1.
Yeah. No silly ults, you were saying.
They have a breach ult. They have a breach ult.
Simon's got one for himself. He's got full utility.
That should be really
Nobody
good.
as well has util to play
Breach has all of his util? I feel like, is that not worrisome that they did all this and Breach hasn't used util yet?
His side anymore.
This is the same
The
team
EDG,
as
a
last
necessary
time.
break from what was an arduous second half.
EDG was Worlds, yeah. That's what you're thinking about.
It looks like this round
Aren't
over.
they playing against each other? Like,
EDG
it was EDG versus Heretics. Oh, you're talking about earlier, like
First
a few days ago?
EDG on a map point all day.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That is crazy.
But it's in these moments.
EDG's popping off here.
They did something. They could just do some things. They could show why they were the world champs.
Been at the heights before, and now
Are they the current world champs?
Yeah, they beat. It was EDG versus Heretics for Worlds.
Hong Kong's decided to go for a glass.
What about T1? They're just here for the ride.
T1 was like on paper, like one of the
T1
like predicted like worst team.
Find an answer here. But honestly, this defensive side has been.
And now here they are.
They only won 3 rifle rounds.
Yeah.
Rounds even after the opening pistol in round 2. But I don't think we ever saw the op look out of Hong Kong. That could be a new wrinkle.
I can't believe it.
Certainly could.
They just need to win this next round.
Was actually Stacks there. A little bit of input from the coaching staff, but Stacks the one to kind of have a chat with the boys. It seems like we're trying to pick them up here, get them locked in, get
just
them
having a chat with the boys. Like, he's not even coach right now.
Double OT. We'll try and prepare for whatever
Baker's the go. Baker's is absolutely
around from the
killing it this game.
Yeah.
Synonymous with the early days of VALORANT.
It's true.
But has never been able to reach that final peak.
Oh, Baker's mid push is absolutely clean.
The global stage, right? It just wasn't the same story for that team, for Stacks, or for Buzz. This is about delivering on that fantasy for so many events.
All right, here we go.
Spot on. I am seeing
big round. Dude, I don't know what's happening, but EDG's ready. EDG's ready. 5 stacking B.
Players on the B site right now.
That's insane.
Well, I think we're about to have
they're going
a
for a
5v5
lead.
on
They're
B
right,
for
though. They're right.
Jizu. There's nowhere to get up. What's he like?
Oh,
Kong puts him in their grave.
I can't tell what's happening.
Who he is. Sends him scattering. Meteor trying to dig in deeper. Kong, he's not letting
Oh my god.
EDG.
How are they so ready?
Oh my god.
It was just 5v5 on the same site. Abe, you're shaking. You're shaking right now, Abe.
Am I?
You're quivering in your
boots. Channel points in the bag, boys.
No. EDG just won, pal.
Put it in the bag.
Not yet.
Foolish.
Wait, you rooted for EDG that round?
Yeah.
Wait, you're a traitor.
Just made it in time for the game.
That's crazy. Abe, go to bed.
Hey, Saikuno.
Stay focused.
I just woke up.
Stay focused.
Wait, you just woke up?
Stay focused.
Yeah.
You're cooked.
Dude, honestly, I feel like I shouldn't sleep at this point.
No, at this point, maybe not. You're crazy.
I mean, why would you sleep?
No, that's not the advice either.
Well, because
Why sleep?
You literally agreed with me.
Well,
you literally
but the
agreed
way
with
you
me
said
2
it made it
seconds
feel
ago.
like try not to ever.
Well, because I have to get up by 7:30.
7:30. Wait, what are you doing at 7:30?
I'm going to collect the con.
Oh, the thing I really wanted to go to but won't be able to.
Yeah.
Hey, Saikuno, I'm just saying right now, I have an extra vendor pass right behind me.
Like, if I could, I genuinely would.
Just saying, I got an extra vendor pass. You skip the lines, you skip everything.
I just don't see that I'll be able to find the time.
All right.
If I could, I would.
Abe, I feel like you've had a lot of chances to sleep.
A lot of what?
A lot of chances to sleep.
I disagree.
Well, what have you been doing since you were like, oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to bed?
Sleeping's not as easy as just going to sleep. That's
I can agree.
Well, I was laying in bed. I was watching the game. I was on your stream.
There's a world where maybe that could make it tougher.
Maybe T1 should have just ended it.
You're like, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to sleep. I was watching the game.
I mean, it was just intense. It was just intense.
I was
like,
watching
what am I supposed to do?
An intense game that I was really into. I don't know why. I just couldn't doze off.
Yeah, well, what was I supposed to do?
It's like, I feel like I like the sometimes like watching something to fall asleep, but I feel it has to be something you're like not locked into.
What are you trying to say?
What?
What are you trying to say? You're saying it's my fault?
Yes.
I'm the victim here, so you're victim
Give yourself
blaming.
a better chance, like take a look.
So you're victim blaming.
No,
that's
I am.
Crazy.
You know what? Yeah, if that's what it means, then yeah. Oh man.
Okay, but think about it, right? There's potentially 2 games left.
Potentially. There's a world.
Potentially 2 games left.
It'd be cinema. EDG comes back down 2-0.
No, I want that to go to 2-2, but I want T1 to win.
I'll take that as well. I'm just glad we got the one. Like them being able to scrap that one out. Anything else now is like fine. And now we're going into T1's map, right? Plus one's EDG's.
Yeah, so you know, so think about it. You know, like if there's 2 games left, and I have to be up by 7:30. You know,
yeah, I mean that's after those 2 games, it'll basically be 7 almost.
Yeah.
They're pretty like decently long. Like if they're like that last game.
Yeah.
But if I go to sleep now, I can get like 2 hours of sleep.
2 hours is 2 hours is good.
2 hours of sleep.
2 hours is bad, right?
2 hours
That's like enough sleep to make you realize you didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up from that and be like,
what is the ideal interval? Is it like
3.5 or 4, right? To try to get 1 cycle?
No, one cycle is less than that.
Is it? I forget the cycle times.
Chat, any knowers? Is your chat smart?
Better do a 30-minute power
I
nap.
would guess it's probably slightly different depending on the person.
1.5 hours, I think that's right.
That just feels wrong. I think we gotta revisit. You gotta revisit this cycle topic. What's your circadian?
Okay, so we're all decided we're just staying up, right?
Well,
you just woke up, so you can't say that.
I'll tell you what, if Abe's going to sleep, I may as well.
You promise?
I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to, but like, I mean, I'll give it a go. Give it a little bit of a go there.
Stay alive in this lower bracket final. What a game we witnessed, folks. Welcome back, GB.
Is that after the last game? Did Kong just go do that?
Feeling the energy in
From the stage, just go in there?
This was
kind of awesome.
This is just free channel points if I vote for EDG, right?
Yeah, they're feeling hot right now. There's no denying.
They're clearly dominant.
We're going into T1's
T1 doesn't know what's coming though.
This is where they get to be at their most
they don't know what's coming.
Locking Kung onto the neon. They have so many set plays, and that's what ends things out for them in that overtime.
There's a little bit too much for T1 to overcome there, but honestly, the way that went backwards and forwards as well, in terms of them just opting into the fight, I thought T1 had pretty good adaptations as well. They were making sure to try and refight when they were going into these side hits, because they knew the blood defense was coming, but they kind of, as it got later, they were baiting.
I was hanging out with some Pokemon like content creators and streamers like tonight and vendors.
They do keep their best of 5 dreams
and one of them had this Gold Star Charizard in like a PSA 10, and apparently that thing is worth over $30,000.
Wait, steal it!
Did you steal it? me and Fool, yeah, we're on the same page. We're on the same page there.
You were given a golden opportunity?
You guys are crazy.
Wait, how is that crazy? Just pretend it was an accident.
Well, first of all, they would just
like,
ask for it back.
You just grab it, and if he accuses you of stealing, you're like, no, I was just trying to get a good look. I've just never seen something so cool. And then he'll forget all about it. He'll like think you're just glazing him, and then if he doesn't notice, then I guess it's yours now, you know?
Yeah, I could have definitely taken
both him and Kang, I think they had so
You
many
still
good
can.
kills in moments like this. I remember
This guy has that much money to put into a Pokemon card. He's probably rich. He won't miss it.
No, dude, he had like this like case with like full of like graded cards and stuff. I think that case, the value of all the cards in it combined
just hitting
is
T1 with heavy punches, making sure they could not get back
probably
up
around
again,
like 600-700K.
Okay, hear me
Wait,
out.
so this is just more reason, like,
steal the case?
Steal the
telling me
case.
this guy's
Steal
got
the
$500,000
case.
plus
Yeah.
in Pokemon cards. He can afford a 30K loss, honestly.
He can go buy himself another case.
He'll just buy another case real quick. And
Yeah.
honestly,
Guys, listen, if I were to steal something, it would not be a 30K card. It would be like a 5K card, you know?
Oh, I see. Kind of
Like he won't notice a 5K card.
It's like if you
I
go
think
to
he'd notice the 30K card, man.
He would notice the 30K card.
No, that's smart.
I will say though, something that really sticks out to me
So
is
just
the
steal
fact that
enough
Yeah.
5K cards to buy the 30K card.
Just trade it back to
You just walk straight up and be like, yo, you might need this in your collection. I have a feeling.
Yeah, you
You
only
want
trade
to
these
buy
cards
these
for the-
backups, sell them for half price.
looking a little
I forgot what
shaky,
food I
for
want,
sure.
maybe.
So I think EDG not out of the fire quite yet.
No, but there is one
Okay,
thing that
maybe
I'm
I
really
will get
looking
right.
forward to,
Maybe
and
I will
think
get
that
right.
they've showcased so far, at least at the beginning of that, is that they
Maybe.
have the confidence to take these fights and win them now as well. I mean,
So first, what do you think
granted, T1
T1's
offered them,
chances
at
of
the beginning
winning
of Fracture,
this
a lot of
are?
opportunities to take these fights.
I feel like really pretty high right now. Like they've been playing really well. Like every game.
They know that they can do it. They know that they can win best of five.
EDG,
They've done it
like,
all bloody year.
If I were to put my channel points on it,
Oh, this game right
EDG's
here.
probably gonna win.
All
right?
in on EDG. All in on EDG.
Okay, yeah, because like I mean, I asked you that, but I had already done that.
Okay, perfect.
I just wanted to make sure I did the right.
Yeah, no, EDG has a lot.
What's your
going on.
all-in cycle now? How many channel points do you have here?
Not a lot, because I lost my last all-in. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, that one night. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I lost them all that one night when it all went wrong.
Unlucky, dare I say.
I think you'd have to give the nod to EDG.
Yeah.
Any other day, you don't lose those.
I mean, 9 days out of 10, I would have won that one.
It definitely
Yeah.
puts the context in a very interesting conversation.
I'm
We'll
sorry
see, of course,
for
how
your
it plays
loss.
out. But do want
Hey, at least I didn't miss out on the $30,000 free Pokemon card.
That would have been more embarrassing.
Because that would be devastating.
That doesn't just show up in your lap very often.
A duelist
Yep.
is going to be
That is
making their way
embarrassing.
out. Yeah, that's right. So make sure you tune in for
Personally,
the show
I'd be
match
embarrassed.
between Team
That'd be
International
crazy.
and Team
That'd be
Thailand
crazy.
at 5 p.m. local time. And of course, that will be
All right,
followed
well,
by our grand final.
Do not say you're about to go to bed if that's what you're about to say.
I mean, he's not going to bed.
That's not what you're about to say now, are you?
What if I just nap in my chair? So I just like, you know, chill here and then like, you know, like.
You're gonna feel horrible.
You think
I
so?
mean, yeah, that sounds.
I feel like naps are good,
sounds
no?
fun.
Like naps midday maybe, but like early morning naps I think are terrible.
Let's continue this
So you think I should just not nap, not sleep at all?
How EDG are starting
Yep.
to
I
wake
mean, you
up in a
think
lot of
that
these
guy
key
got a
moments.
30K
Big thing for
Pokemon
them on
card by
Fracture
sleeping?
in both
No,
their earlier
no,
matches
pal.
on this map where they
I don't.
decimated G2 and this one today
Not me.
were the
Not I
retakes.
said
And they're
Imagine
playing
if
this
you were
neon comp. They do a
EDG
really good
right
job
now and
of
you just went
taking
to bed.
proactive
What would
timings
happen?
to get out of smokes
Yeah.
as their
They'd just
opponent is
lose.
sending in an execute
I don't
and
know.
quickly
It
overwhelming
seems like they
EDG
kind of took a
wouldn't do it.
nap in the first two games.
Combined with
Wait,
the
did they? I
excellent
wasn't awake for
supportive
that.
utility
The first
from
two games
Simon
were
and
rough.
Nobody. And Brent, something you were critical of from
Wait,
EDG
so you're telling me
those first two
EDG's
matches,
getting
which I
cooked?
agreed with was that at
They
times
were the
their
first two
supportive
games.
utility felt
They're
a little
down 2 right
missing,
now.
especially on
If
binds. But
T1 wins
that
one
was a
game,
big
then
turnaround
it's
here. I
over.
think the team play,
Okay, I don't know anything
initiator
about
play
Pro
looked
Valorant.
way
How good
better
is
for
NA?
EDG.
Is
Won a
NA
lot
like
of
the
those
best?
retakes.
Yeah, absolutely.
NA right now could
Oh, that
win it
didn't
all.
sound like.
No. So G2, which is NA team's already in the grand finals, and these two are competing to now get into the grand finals.
Oh, so like NA's so good that they're already.
Dude,
He has to be the tip of the
NA
spear.
They're already
locked in.
smoked
to set him up to succeed in that
EDG
class, because
and
the way that
Vitality,
they played
low
us
key.
split, unless they change it up, he's going to be playing the Jet as well. And we've seen him do just absolutely disgusting
Out of
things
nowhere.
on that role. But again, it's for me, EDG are at their best when they're forcing you to play at their tempo. And that's what they did wonderfully on Fracture. That's why they love this Neon comp so much. And T1 were struggling to keep up, but it
I'm gonna
wasn't
go
a
take a
nice
nap.
edge.
Okay,
But
you
I have
burned
to
it.
harken back, I think, to the
Okay.
point that I really think is important.
Guys,
Bye-bye.
Tina
EDG,
hasn't said a
they
word
have
in
that
ages.
cold
It's
mentality that
concerning.
knows
Maybe she took a
they
nap.
themselves know that they can
Yeah,
win
she's
any
taking
best
a
of
nap right
five.
now, too.
Yeah,
They know
everyone's
there's
just
no-
taking naps.
Honestly,
there's no
we should all
wall.
take
It's do or
naps.
die for them.
You
And they
guys
know that.
lack
Similar to this
resolve.
before, that is a very,
Foolish,
very
take a nap.
powerful thing.
Dude, I
T1
might after,
themselves,
but not
this
before.
is new ground that they're going to be breaking for a lot of them. Honestly, it's going to be the peak
After both
if
games?
T1 manage to get over the hurdle.
Yeah,
for
after
Buzz and Stacks
EG
themselves,
comes
they've
back
never
and
got
wins this
past
all,
the
I'll probably
third
take a
place mark
nap.
at a global event before, and that
Oh.
is going to be a worry.
Alright,
I
well,
think,
good night.
genuinely.
Good night.
I'm not
Good
inside
luck.
I
the
guess I'll
players'
just
heads
take my
myself,
nap right
but
now
I think
then.
it's going to be at the
Yeah,
back
you
of
should.
the mind,
Tuck me
wondering,
in.
wait a second. We can break past that ceiling here and now and it
are
makes it
just
awfully
the
difficult to
sweetest
close
little
out
thing,
series like
okay?
this.
So you're gonna tuck yourself
This
into that chair or bed, I don't know which. Get nice and snuggled up. Imagine a warm fire
But they have
keeping
the
you
momentum
so
now
toasty.
of winning that last map, and there are a
What
lot
happens?
of questions
A bit of
around
the
this
charcoal
split.
sprays
We've seen
around.
both teams play
Wait,
it thus far at this
the whole
event.
room. The whole room is catching fire. You're smelling smoke. It's surrounding you. So it's surrounding you. Abe, Abe, get out of there. You're not gonna make it.
But I still have questions around T1's play, because I think a lot of that game was Vitality showing you these very slow attack side mid rounds where they weren't actually doing that much.
You started
and it
the
was
fire,
coming down
didn't
to
you?
late executes when
It was
T1
me.
had all their utility.
It was me.
The
They
police
played
is
great.
the police
team
is
play
gonna
was
come
on
looking
point,
for you.
Well,
but
police are gonna
they
find
were
you when
at the
you
advantage
or when you
because
end
of
up
the way
stealing
Vitality
that
was playing
case.
so slow, and I think this is going to be a much bigger
dude,
test against EDG, who is
that's
going
so
to push
that
that pace
that
run. Like
that
you said,
sound should
try
be
and control
banned.
the game here.
And I can't really remember as well and recall
That
which
sound should be
side
banned.
T1 are going to be starting on.
That's what you get for starting a fire.
But it does make a bit of a difference, I think.
It's
as well,
just
because
like it's
exactly
just
the same
so
arguments
it's
where
just so
EDG
abrasive.
take control of the pace of the game, but especially on that
Just-
I'm gonna go.
which we just
Yeah,
saw.
go.
Split are going to have a different challenge themselves because it's going to be about
So
slowing down
in
the
my
pace of the
ear.
success,
Foolish.
which T1 are absolutely brutal with. They will
Yeah,
rinse
dude,
you in
everyone
terms of their
fell apart.
gunplay. But EDG have been
Abe's
showing signs of
gone,
life that they can
Tina's
hang on in that
been
regard.
gone.
The fundamentals
Yeah.
have been always there for this team.
And now you're
They-
about
they've
to
never they've
go.
never really been missing at all in terms of the gunplay.
I mean,
so
I'm tilted.
it's going to be deciding a
I'm
lot.
tilted.
I think.
Wait, vote now
I
in
gotta
chat.
wipe.
Listen,
We gotta wipe
we'll
so we
see when we
spawn
get
in with
into
the
it.
team. We don't want to
You have
trickle,
a
you
lot of
know?
options
Yeah,
when you're playing
yeah.
with this
No, that's
double
smart.
duelist
That's smart. Don't trickle.
competition that we're seeing
Hasn't the game
T1
started yet?
lock in.
It's
I think
about
it
to
allows
any
you to play
second.
that more slow, traditional
Are they doing, like,
style
bans or
of split,
something, or
where
is
you
that it?
are playing
Typically
super slow
between
defaults
games,
on
they,
all your attack runs, but you also have really
It's
incredible
like-
ideas
like
with
5
almost
minutes,
triple dive
about.
going in. Yoru TPing back, a
Maybe
raised
this time
double
a little bit
stack,
longer.
Omen can be TPing into the mix, and you end up with these really overwhelming
you go.
executes that can absolutely eviscerate side anchors. So I want to see EDG
Any
playing
second
into a
now.
style where they're playing pretty heavy.
See, look at
for
that
mid
T1
control,
player. He's
going
nervous.
for a lot
He's
of
nervous.
flood
Buzz.
retakes. You gotta
Buzz,
give
is that
a little
you?
and
You look
then
at
fight
Nancy.
back in.
He
And
can't
that's
handle the
something
pressure.
they were very good at on Fracture.
Here the crowd
Wait,
is
why
they're
do
starting
so many people
get
think
behind these squads here, and even the
T1's
fans
gonna
back
win?
home, you guys are voting
They're
for
just
who you
they're
think's
riding the
gonna
high.
win,
They're
and
riding the
you
high. It
still
says T1 won the
holding
first 2
firm on
rounds,
T1,
but
which, hey, you know,
they're
it makes sense. They're up 2-1. But look, there
they're
is
crazy.
a lot of hope for this T1 roster for sure, Mimi.
It's wild to see
I
them
thought
in this
EDG was the
position now,
world
one map
champion.
away from
Exactly, and
eliminating
EDG's gonna
the
show-
world champs. The
Like,
most
what do world champs do?
underrated
Okay, they
team
win
at
overtime,
this
and that's what
tournament. They
EDG
did not
did.
look anywhere near this good playing in Pacific.
That
They had
is- yeah, that is
rosters
what they
swapping
do.
Back and forth. They even brought that to this event, playing with both Carpe
Yeah, it's
in the
late.
roster
Time to go to
and then
bed.
bringing
Yeah, I guess it's
Sylvan
late.
back in. No one expected them to be here,
Except
but
that I
now
just woke
on a
up.
map where they are strong
I
and
don't
one
know.
away from closing this out.
Best of luck
Yeah,
to you in your sleeping journey, wherever it is.
They were underrated. They were just not even
What
considered. They were not
you know,
even,
like got
guys,
you to
no one
start
gave them the
watching these
time of
Valor
day,
games at like
right? And here they are, one
these
step
hours,
away.
you know?
But the problem is,
It was
we had
kind of
mentioned
one of
before,
those,
that
like
final
last
hurdle
year,
might
I
be the
started kind of
most
getting into
challenging. Here come
VCT
the
watching, like I
agents
find
locked
it
in.
fun.
There's a lot of
And so I wanted to watch VCT
VCT
again, and it just so happened to be at this time.
At once. That's one of the benefits you have with the Yoru. Instant rotations.
Honestly,
But
that is
EDG, they now have the
dedication.
momentum.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
they know that
You hear
they've always
that?
got the belief that they
Riot,
can do it in situations
sign
like
me.
this one. And I think for T1
Do
themselves,
they sign
I don't
people?
know. I don't know what that would mean to sign me, but
it's all going to be about that as well. I think also
I'll take it.
Keep in mind on Meteor, he's going to be trying to take liberties as well.
Come
I
on,
think they do that,
Rito.
but-
Vacuuming up space, making sure that they can win a lot of those scenarios. But man,
Who's your
I'm hoping
favorite
it's going to be a
team?
good one.
Like,
I'm
just personally,
sure it's
like,
going to be.
Well, let's see if we
MIBR.
can get to a map 5. I know everyone here wants it, so let's send it back
MIBR?
over to
Yeah,
Fancy
they have
Nando
my
for the call.
favorite player.
What does that
Wouldn't that
stand for?
just be
Made in
a
Brazil.
treat? But there's some
Oh.
new things
Oh,
on
they're
the
Brazilian
playing field,
team.
right?
Yerp.
For
They
EDG,
play in,
momentum now
like
beside
the
them.
North-
They made it
Who's
through
Who's your
Fracture.
favorite player?
But for T1, we've got
boss.
some switch ups here.
I'm so
Wait,
excited
I've
to see
heard-
Izu back
I've
on the
seen
Yoru on this map. This will
yeah.
make his 4th unique agent
Oh,
in
yeah.
the series. The first time
bottom do
we're
you
going to be
like?
seeing him walk in the duelist.
Oh, what was that?
He has been on fire.
What do you like
on
about
this
him? Like,
agent.
how
Him
do
and
you, why is he
tag
better?
team, the dynamic duo.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. He's got like a mix of just aura and a mix of just nice with it.
EDG.
So he's.
Can they show off their pedigree
How good
here?
is this? Like, do they usually win?
Sweep the words.
This year he's on like a new team with new rosters, so they didn't do as well. Last year they made it were they third in Worlds.
EDG putting a lot of pressure here, even getting tagged on through the smoke. decided to leave Kong over into vents. He has the option to maybe even pinch into the
Oh, he got
side.
third?
The rest
Yeah,
of
that's
the
pretty
EDG
good.
work
Yeah, not so shabby.
Simon having a little swing up there
Not
with Chichu, but
bad.
no one's really responded. Okay,
Honestly, not
Chichu
bad.
does see Buzz, but that's it. They're not getting masses of information here. And all in the meantime, they are working towards A.
Okay, big piss around here. BG getting some space.
Here so quickly.
He's in the right place. Meteor. I don't know if he actually gets. Yeah, he just sees off the swing. Meteor gets away with murder. Pop flash bye. Nobody good trade. Better positioning from Meteor again. Just catching them off. They're dropping like flies. T1 stand tall.
EDG.
Really seemed like EDG had
That's
worked
fine.
the map nicely, faking that up into B heaven.
I don't know what happened.
But T1 got all the opening fights. Meteor continues to impress. Easy one backside, deals with at least the one before he's knocked down. T1 don't really miss a beat after letting Fracture slip away.
Dang. Hong Kong needed to get that kill.
Nice little spark of rebuilding that confidence here for T1 as well.
T1 doesn't need any more confidence.
Obviously going to feel a little sour.
What am I hearing?
Which replay we're hearing.
I don't...
Certainly not live into this one though. This round not yet so thrilling. But we are awake. Buzz going to note a lot of presence here, a lot of...
They need to turn off some mic. I don't know what mic they...
Should try and support him.
Yeah, EDG have this wall they can sort of bunker behind if they can manage to get on site. Could give them some advantages, but I love where Buzz has found himself. Overcommitting to the spray though, and he's just about out of there.
How is he still standing and Stax is saving the day?
I have never seen a player get away with it over and over like Buzz.
Hopefully we can fix that up for you guys. Oh, that is also strike after. But Smoggy is going to make a go of it, but it's easy to close out the round. T1 up to 2.
2.
Coming into this next round, T1. Couple of Guardians, the Bulldog as well.
Ain't no way.
Fingers crossed. Not done yet. But this is a big round, so we'll power through. Bonus here for T1. Decent purchase. And have a look at Izu.
Dude, whoever the audio guy is right now.
Nobody, the one to a little bit of a glance so far. Prowler not going to explore far enough yet. I'm still looking at Izu here, as said, a man of many talents.
I can't think. I can't think.
This time, gonna feel threatened here. Cool and composed.
Oh no.
Catch Kung Kung, and he does wait his time. The bonus looking deadly already. Buzz holding down the corner. Nobody there. EDG clawing back in at 3 apiece, but Sylvan's
No, this timing.
this is the map that he's impressed me the most.
Oh no.
On this Omen. Oh,
wow.
Right back to business for nobody.
You actually got that. I am worried still, though.
But this round is awkward now. Meteor's taking the timing to step down into mid. EDG still don't have the sight. Stax's Guardian could do so much work.
Does he get a bit of play in this? I don't know.
They think he's Evan.
God, Stax. A moment to shine. He takes away Simon and buys precious seconds. Done and dealt with by Smoggy. But Meteor's position could be everything. Takes away nobody. Knows where Smoggy is. Dodges against the paranoia. The TP. He ain't fooling for it. He's checking right. He's looking left. We know Smoggy ain't moved. He's played a risky game and he might be rewarded. Meteor.
Oh, Smoggy called it. Smoggy called it. Golly. It needed to not be that close.
Smoggy was the guy too back on Fracture when T1 were on map and series point to be able to show up, find a 3K, equalize.
Check your
come
corners.
back eventually in OT. That round narrowly, very nearly slipped away from them. He kept his cool, him and nobody too, snapping around for that shot earlier was simply ridiculous.
But let's kind of put this again in context. That was a bonus, right? Like this is how competitive this is. They are on heaters. We do have Smoggy's ult there. I mean, how many far? Nobody's one away as well. Okay, that could be pretty impactful if they get that early, and Kung is puffing up the chest. He wants to try and show that they're a threat towards ramp.
Yeah, EDG really want to push these players away. You want to have a nice little cross setup off of the rope, and Kong's not looking at the right direction.
I thought he had the timing right, but Buzz plays peekaboo, coming in from the vents. Now he repositions EDG, gonna find it hard to pin him down here.
It's a weird one, because EDG, the Viper Wall's not really helping them get out into the site or into heaven. They've got to face all these angles.
I thought Chi-Chi found a window of timing, he didn't. He got caught by the Prowler, but nobody still succeeds. The A side looking more vulnerable, but they still have a player by screen.
Wanting to go back over into B, right? Thinking about using a stun, maybe into vents. T1 have played so many of these maps to quick flood into sight, so maybe EDG have read the over-rotation, but T1 still have two leaning
You think they come back?
They're in a bit of a fake here, but look at the re-explosion from Stacks, the timing! Oh, he can't control it well enough for the second. Good trade for
Oh no, oh no.
TP on site.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Did they even see him?
No idea. They're gonna surely come this way. They don't. They turn around. Look at the HP on Simon. He's got the spike.
There's only 20 seconds.
He can
run.
He can stall this out. He just gotta buy time, find a safe position to play from. They've gotta charge at him. 14 seconds.
No.
They can't stop. They can't back away. And it's to their death. Meteor holds this down with Izu, and look at the time. It's too little, too late. The plot cannot happen. T1.
Oh no.
EDG
There's no time to do all that.
Kong fell down early on into the round. Right, that was so strange.
Dang it.
But then after that, they didn't really feel like they knew what they wanted to do. They tried to go for that fake into mid, but then as soon as they lose the player up in heaven, they go back into mid. It's just not going to work out for them.
It's a big round as well. Look at the effect on the money. It gives so much more momentum to T1, a big spiral potential, right? Keep this clean, couple more ults come online. Then you get the full hand of ultimates to run with up against a broken purchase here. Hero Rifle, however, is with Kung. Maybe he can be a difference maker, but his mid-walks have felt very readable. We've already had Izu positioning down there. We've already had a lot of players dealing with it.
Smoggy? Wait, I'm surprised EDG. Buzz swung that. Or wait, what happened? Why did he get...
Oh dear.
Why did Buzz swing that?
To bait for the Yoru on the B side, and he just got picked off. And yet, Izu has stepped into the B main space.
Oh my god, the three-play stack. That's so sick. But I'm going to be honest, T1, what are we up to on these rounds against half buys, against force buys? God, Smoggy. That's a stunner.
What?
Can't do much about that.
I didn't know EDG could do this.
Talk about momentum. You talk
Normally
about
T1's been doing this to EDG.
Clean from T1, but god damn, that was good from EDG.
Quite a way to bounce back as well after losing the last round effectively on time.
That's insane.
Prospect this is as well, because it gets them back in the game. It skips the queue for the economy, right? They get to get right back in on a buy. The money's back in a good position. Yeah, the ult round will be coming up pretty soon for T1, but it's not going to be an impossible scenario now.
Coming up, I mean,
if EDG can just play
they got 3 already.
Like slower rounds, they can fish out and find some kills. That makes it a lot harder for T1, because T1, right, you've got the Nightfall,
maybe he gets a timing.
Very like you come in, play a very weak side of the map, and then a very strong side. And just be perfectly happy going for a retake. EDG's mission in this next round is to play a slow round where they can pick off some individual
So is that good for him to, I guess, maybe not bad.
Limit some of
not a bad
key
attempt.
Abilities.
Rifle kept. And a 3-2. I do want to see some of these shots back from the Mascard 3.
Oh!
Lovely.
Wow.
And again, I did feel that maybe Kung's approach towards middle was starting to get a little predictable, but what do I know? Oh, that was a round and a half, wasn't it?
Just the snappiest.
Yeah.
Just the snappiest.
Not liking what they saw there. Very early time for this too.
Dude, I don't care if it's offense, defense. I want EDG to get 7 this first half.
The last 3 purchase rounds. EDG going up 2-1.
Yeah.
And I feel like EDG, there are 2 main looks when they've played this map both today and in the past. It's either sort of slow mid work or a pretty quick ramps dive into freezing the rounds, resetting, looking to maybe even pivot back through mid eventually. I think there's options for T1 to either get creeps into B main, like we saw from Izu in the last round, maybe even take more active fights into an A main side. We saw G2 do that a lot versus EDG yesterday and just sort of blew open the rounds where EDG were trying to play A early on. Be something T1 tap into. Don't really have the purchase for it this time, but things they'll be thinking about for sure.
Opportunity now for EDG to build. Nobody's ult is there. 3 away for Simon, quite a way off of Chi-Chu, but Kung very close by. And hopefully some stability to come along with this, right? To get some financial backing on the money, build that buffer to be able to depend on. But now, T1, I guess we asked the question, can you do what was just done to you? Right back
it up, back it up.
Early investment of utility to facilitate this pressure towards B main.
T1 put the Viper's Pit in mid as well, so not giving up on this round just yet.
Thanks for the smoke. Thanks for the kill.
Golly.
Thanks for the orb.
Something quick.
Yeah, if EDGs keep managing to find these picks onto B, that's going to be a problem for T1. Especially, it seems like a lot of the setups from T1 are just to have those bait switch-ups on the B site, so can't be getting picked off like that or it falls to pieces.
I didn't even realize they invested the Viper's Pit at the start here. That's quite a bit to put in. Chi-Chu.
I got up.
They've got contact on both sides. This is really hard for Izu. Does he have a way out of here? I don't think he does right now, so he's a little stuck on this.
He has a flash, though. Oh, he's flashed. He's blind.
EDG just
this should be a round win.
And they're even fancying a bit more towards
Viper,
CT. You can see
Viper Pit mid's very popular on Split.
EDG stamping their authority into this round. Meteor, there's nothing more.
It just makes it almost so you can worry about just these. You don't have to worry about someone flanking in. You just can worry about. Like they have to come from these direct, smaller ways.
After they have the numbers advantage, Chi-Chu goes for this lurk into A, and as soon as he sees the raise, he realizes if there's a stack, it's got to be over to the A site. It's time.
Dude, he looked like he saw him.
EDG sees that opportunity immediately, and there's only the one guy here, and that's not going to slow him down at all.
Okay, operator coming into play, seeing that in the hands of Izu here. Big investment, has ult as well, still has stacks with his. Couple coming through here now.
It's hard to come into map 4 as well and be tasked to op for the first time all series.
I don't like that he has op.
Be a little cold on that gun. But Izu has been so effective
during these VCT, every time someone gets an op, like,
he's really
been effective.
Had some breakout performances on this age and this map in particular.
I mean, the guy has done so hard to switch his mentality. The amount of agents he's been playing.
Fourth unique.
Yeah, let alone the operator to boot. But
no, nobody stop!
Heard the crowd get a little excited by that. I'm wondering. Don't matter. Izu got curious himself.
Yeah, Izu's not cold with the op.
No, he looks.
First op kill for the series, no problem.
Yeah, he looks good with this. Ooh, Kung saw a picks. Ooh, he almost got caught on that.
Yeah, what do you get out of there?
Boys, does that catch 1 or 2? I got both of them there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did. So now they know Buzz is up here, however. He's ready to meet this. I think Chi-Chu's seen him. Oh,
dang, dude, Kong can never get the timing for that.
Trade in well here to keep this at a 3v3.
With the dimensional drift coming in as well, T1 might be able to spot out all 3 players. They've snuck 2 players into backside as well. With only 30 seconds left, EDG are just losing on time.
Not again, right? We've had a couple rounds like this where they've really slowed down, when they've been held back.
Was he reloading while peeking that?
Another. You're not getting up round. Find somewhere else to go. You're not coming through heaven. Go have fun elsewhere. He's unsure though, a little bit fidgety with this operator, but he's in the right place again. 10 seconds, where else are you gonna go? Where are you going? Izu! He's sending him down to hell. The second they step towards heaven is 2 more seconds. Oh!
What in the world?
From Izu.
What in the world?
It's untouchable. The first
back to back.
Day. And he just takes.
He's trained that one. He practices that for an hour a day.
Sneaking into mid, and the double flickies. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
You know it's good when even the crowd's just like, what the hell?
Big round coming up here.
Dude, didn't I literally just say like the op comes around, it's just effective?
All in on this. Oh yeah, they are. There's nowhere to hide. Back towards Pillar, I guess. So fight forward. Fight for your life. Buzz takes Kung out of the sky. T1 hold. Silver there. Buzz again.
around from Buzz.
They just used some ults, tried walking in, died.
Kong out of the sky, and then getting right up on top of the smoke.
Look at the ults they've invested. EDG, yeah, they can buy, but they don't have what they want. This was an all-in round.
Look at that. Oh, I just love the way T1 are playing right now.
Oh, Kong on the op as well. But a quiet performance here from him. Singing his praises before, right, starting to warm up a bit in the previous map. Here, a little more quiet.
And now,
like Smoggy and friends right now.
Dude, he's opping.
Kong, so often when you'll see a defender pick up the operator, he'll ask to be tasked with that 1 versus 1. Put one in his own hands.
And what a different look already, right? Absent in middle, leaving EDG to go.
Yeah,
for
now it's like, oh, what do you do with it? Like, what do you do?
Hold the extremities.
It's really passive offline from Izu over towards B, all the way in backside. Teleport ready for a quicker rotate into A. This is what I'm talking about. EDG.
Oh, I hate this.
They're posting up Kong for the smoke to fall.
This off angle. Surely they clear it, right? Meteor tucked in this deep corner.
The Omen ult saw nothing in A main. Meteor has to be ready for it.
Oh, he is. He was locked in on one. Great trade out from Kong, very quick.
What is that?
But now do they expect Izu? As said, a very deep line here. He's going to be forced into a very unfavorable position, trying to find the timing to tuck into the corner, and he does. Evades everything. Oh, they almost line up for him.
They did.
Yes,
Smoggy's down to 4.
That's nothing to play with. And now he's getting surrounded, though. He still wants to fight this out. Tucked in the corner. What? What's the plan?
Wait.
To get a trade for Chichu, maybe. But now a 1v2. How is this working out?
10 seconds.
10 seconds and stacks. He's playing it so calm.
Did he think maybe if he ran, like, he'd miss this shot?
In every single critical moment, that is where T1 are showing up. Come on. Izu's op has been ridiculous. I've got no idea what is happening in Kong's mind there.
Did he think? I don't know.
And it's T1 to pull through in those clutch moments. You're gonna have to call a timeout.
I'm still down to. I'm still down to accept though that.
I felt they had a really good crunch in towards Izu, but super slippery from him. But also, there was the space.
It is offense. It is offense for EDG, so really just get like one more.
EDG have had a consistent problem in every map of split they've played. It's because they're running the jet. They've never been able to clear backside B behind sign. We saw yesterday against G2. Yeah. They were abusing those angles. And here again, Izu puts himself in exactly the right position with the operator, right? You don't have the double satchel to go flying on in. Yeah, they tried to use the Teo nades to push him out, but he just walked on past those, still swung and was able to take his shot. You have to be way more precise with your moments, with your scaling, with your spacing when you move forward. Running a comp like this onto the BXX, or Izu's just going to keep running rounds like that against you.
Yeah, it only compounds the problems, right? We're now seeing 3 consecutive for T1. 7, 8, 9 looking real pretty for them. EDG off the back of a timeout now. Going to try and facilitate a buy, muster something together. We've seen them with some heavy hitting, half purchased, you know, messy buys. They do it again.
Right, so that Prowler will confirm a real teleport from Smoggy. Not going to be any fake embeds. But Izu is once again in the weird angle in mid.
And I like the versatility we're seeing from Izu already. I've been posted on towards that B side before. Certainly going to add to the paranoia there, but they're going for a contact play, which is quite bold. And Stack should be able to get good info on this. That's at minimum 1, maybe 2. Not sure what he's seen yet.
Teleport in. Smoggy has been a hero for EDG.
Smoggy?
Yeah, he's the one who stepped up so far. He's going to have to keep climbing at this point. Notes another. Izu closing in. There's 2 on this side. A quick.
He just dropped down.
Him, but it's back down to a 2v3. The site
no.
Not quite secure. Spike back in hand. And Izu wants to cook here. Gets himself a different weapon. Spots out the site. What's the plan? Izu wait on the paranoia and take the sight back. Take the fight back to them. But
nice.
Adjust his eyesight. Checks towards CT. Finds Sylvan.
Oh, nice
and
dash.
He's getting slippery with it too. Izu good.
Nice.
Good
Nice. They look clean there. They look, you know.
By. Put him under pressure.
Nice.
And apparently they get you around.
The quick pace into the B site there.
They just did it.
EDG. I mean, it's a great combo to backside. Look at that paranoia. You've got the nades, the breach blast pushing.
Dude, if Izu though was there with ops though.
Crosshair, and they were execing sort of before Kong even got there because he opened the round over on the A side of the map.
Yeah.
Smoggy said, "Give it to me, no problem."
I'm rooting for
14 kills
EDG.
for the Omen. Smoggy stepped up in a big way.
Bro, I'm content with T1 as well.
Spot on. Now, money for T1 also on the line here. Back and forth we go. Fragile for either side.
I don't trust the smirking, waving one.
Dedicating himself, at least early on, towards the B site in a little bit more of an aggressive angle.
T1 also playing doubled up in mid here. Meteor and the...
That thing's up to no good.
Kong trying to work that pixel angle off the smoke.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Zoo.
Oh no.
Timing on this one. He does have an escape plan. Maybe he doesn't want to escape. He's seen enough.
Oh my goodness, dude! I hate everything.
Goes inside now.
What in the
Fancy
world?
is going it.
I thought you were out for the count.
They're doing the due diligence, but still, this is
in fact,
that's great from
I'm not.
Sylvan, and now slippery from Izu. They don't
I
know
was
where he's gone
opening
to.
mail.
They're getting choked out in B main.
EDG are moving back into their Viper. Cheech
Oh, no.
was whipped into A heaven.
Massive.
And yet Meteor is in mid.
Hong Kong, do you learn your lesson?
Not again!
God, and the patience.
Dude!
With two. EDG walking to their
So sick of
death.
this.
All right, Chichu, you got to be the hero of the, I'd say round, but maybe even the hour at this point.
Lost.
Spike's gone, he knows it, 20 seconds.
Can we please check that corner?
You could try and do damage, sure, but this feels futile. 10 seconds, and T1 will be grinning with this. That's going to be 7 for them. And what a lovely reposition from Meteor there, and Stacks. He just fancies a go, and that's why 7 rounds now for T1.
That's the second time EDG haven't cleared that exact same spot this half.
Yep.
And they're forced back into it because of the beautiful hold, right? And T1 utilizing their teleports perfectly after getting the kills, calling in Sylvan to go into that exact same position. Backside that EDG cannot physically clear.
The atmosphere is shifting in here, though, isn't it?
T1, EDG,
yeah,
forcing Guardians every
Dude,
round.
7-5. 7-5.
EDG look like I've never seen them really look this lost for overall answers. Izu again, this versatility, showing variety and approach.
Like I know I just asked EDG to get 1, but I want them to get 2 now. I'm feeling greedy.
EDG have been scared away from mid. They're just trying to run exits.
When I was opening mail, I did medieval torture on myself on accident.
I think it's just gonna catch the time.
Okay, how do you slip into that?
I got a paper cut under my fingernail.
Oh my.
And it lasted for too long.
See, maybe that consideration of rotation coming in, but he's still
It lasted for too long?
The rest of EDG patient. They're waiting
Like the sting?
on this.
Yeah, nobody's gonna
Like the paper dragged under my fingernail and yeah. Oh, sorry.
Dragged and sliced it.
It did, to the point where I literally was like, my jaw just dropped and I screamed, but no sound came out.
Enough of that.
It's Buzz holding down towards heaven. Kung gonna take the first step, put his life on the line for it, and takes the space. Spots out.
I thought I was out for the count, but I was fighting for my life. Opening letters.
EDG breaking down the door, barreling in.
Okay.
Simon and nobody in unison, doing what is needed
7-5? Maybe?
Paranoia for T1 to work with. Izu now blocked off
You don't
the
want
angle.
7-5.
Why not?
Switches over into the rifle. Here it comes.
Oh my God! Smoggy!
Nice.
Blind, but it doesn't matter.
You want
T1
7-5.
and EDG close enough here. This is
You
going
don't
to be
want 7-5.
Well, like if you wanted it, they might have lost.
Oh, okay. No problem, a blessing.
Have a new grand finalist.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I haven't been wrong yet. I haven't been wrong yet. Except Sentinels. But like, nothing was gonna help them.
Oh my goodness, that's just such an unfortunate paper cut. Like,
that is very sad.
It hurts so bad. I can't.
I think just rip it off and start anew.
What?
Your finger.
Okay.
Flop it off. Yeah. Oh man. Tino, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is there a game 5? Do you see a future? Tell it to me straight, doctor.
Is there going to be a game 5?
Yeah. And again for EDG, they
I haven't seen enough of this game to know.
Oh, Howard.
In the lead.
What does your heart of heart say right now? Don't think about it. 3, 2, 1.
Territory for
T1.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I just
shoulders.
I just get that vibe, but I don't know.
No, that's so fair. I also have that vibe.
Smoggy for EDG. Yes. This guy does not want to lose.
So sorry, oh my goodness.
I don't think they'd be anywhere
you don't want this.
5 rounds.
No one on EDG is positive except for Smoggy.
But maybe because
16-8 right now.
You don't want that. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait, that's crazy. Smoggy's 16-8, and this is holy Smoggy! I didn't realize.
Challenge you more than ever, right? Rocking the double duelist.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Their unique style finally on form in this
He's
series.
like 3 of their players combined. That's not good.
EDG. Time to lock in, boys. There's only so many ways you can put it,
I didn't cheer on EDG to see Chichu at 5 kills right now.
EDG, you are considered the reigning champions, and right now you're trailing, not just in maps, but in rounds. And Buzz off to a beginning.
Holy.
Straight up towards heaven, and look at B.
Dude,
there's only one player here.
They weren't prepped for this. They weren't prepped for the...
The gates are open, but mid is a battlefield.
Bit of a mess right now. Buzz staying into hell. They've left Izu up on Raptor. This is a great position for T1 to hold B Heaven.
This is crucial for EDG though, right? This is the one that gap closes that scoreline that gets them back in this game, at least maybe with a chance here. But T1 waiting, Buzz waiting, and he does get contact swing now in. It's Izu stacks back to back, leaving Chichu barely breathing, and Simon in a 1v3. Left, right, it doesn't matter.
That is not good.
The pistol in the second half.
T1's pistols have been clean, and their post plants have been excellent consistently throughout today. The spots they find themselves in when they're under really no resistance on the site, right? Simon's trying to run on out of there. They know exactly how to navigate.
Dude, they had the perfect hit for that site. Did they like know how they were gonna play this round?
Duelist for T1, working in tandem nicely.
Yeah, confidence for Izu here as well. Got to say it throughout this. Him coming out and having a good performance in this duelist role, really nice for him, right? That can only bode well going forward. He's one of the players to opt obviously for the Bulldog here. And Kung Kung being challenged away from this early angle.
He's not going to back down.
Nice Kung Kung. It takes everyone's kit of utility basically to humble him off the corner. He still fancies it.
Same time, look at A Heaven.
He does fancy
Meteor is all the way through.
Meteor?
He's got to hear that.
No way.
The timing is just divine.
How is he between them all?
But there's 3-4 players here. This may be a read, but it might be a misread. And the crowd might give away the game. But for now, he's poised, he's patient, and he strikes. He sees it all. He sees another. But Chichu's here. Do they know about Chichu? They now do. Good trades, good positioning. Kung trying to get over hearing time. Nobody fighting for his life as best he
I'm
can.
in disbelief. I'm in disbelief.
Kung, there's a time. He could do one of these.
They had 3 people on A, not 1. Not 1. And yet someone sneaks on through.
the door. T1 deal with him easily. I mean, Meteor just found the perfect position to play from.
That was so nice. And the trigger discipline as well. The fact that he snuck through, and then the first rotate came over into A Heaven, there's no world in which EDG are going to be turning around. And that is a pressure point that Meteor is going to consistently be seeking.
I don't know.
Like very limited information.
That one felt like to nail the coffin. That they were still supposed to lose that round, but
so as soon as that is down,
like
the lurks are free game.
Still trying to show dominance towards B main here. Does have the support from Heaven, from Smoggy as well. Oh my god, there is a brawl towards 8. No more of that lurk-in business. None of that, thank you. You are getting a little dicey here, but he's just found a bit of cover to play from, but they are hunting him down actively. Support coming in from Heaven. It's getting scrappy. Good trades here. Smoggy gonna keep it on level. Pegging, wait! T1!
Okay.
They win out on the site!
GG. Fine, I'm a hater now.
This could be the round.
I'm a hater and a doubter.
T1
GG.
forward. A 2v4 the EDG are going to be facing down, and I don't think they're playing it out.
They're calling it. I think they're calling it.
Wow.
I mean, Simon's on 7 HP. I can't believe it. This is the gateway round, right? This gets T1 up to 10. This is a technical bonus converted, so money's good.
Oh my.
Walking away with a couple upgrades, probably. Looking at Buzz here. Does he get one? Yeah, he does. Okay, Vandal, yeah, look at him.
They have a plethora to choose from. They had a lineup of skins, then they could pick their favorite.
EDG, they're on the ropes here.
We'll see what they can piece together. EDG just needed any one of these first fights to go their way, but Smoggy was the only one that could get his.
Nice.
But that feels like the story of this map as well. Smoggy 17 to 11, putting up numbers. Where's everyone else? We've been singing the praises of Chichu, Kung, everyone on this roster has had their time in the sun. But it's going dark at the worst time possible for them. 10 to 5. Make it count, dig deep.
Two members of EDG forced down to nothing. Kong has the Vandal in hand, and they've left him up on his own. He has to show up.
Show up or show out. He's got it back away. Again, forced off the angle, put in
Holy.
a put in his cage, put back to bed, and chased down like an animal.
Holy! They just
confidence sky high now.
T1 are just unrelenting, hunting them down. EDG keep asking someone else to come to the fore. But now Meteor up in heaven, it's Smoggy every time,
when in doubt.
Pansy.
Someone help him. Sylvan instantly checks him though, doesn't let him build into the round. Simon, nobody.
Tina, no one's helping them.
Doesn't feel like they've got much building here. Sylvan putting it on a show. And it's down to 1. And they want it done. 11 now for T1.
Dude, Buzz in that shorty, what is that thing called? That tiny ass gun that goes boom.
Yeah.
EDG just
He
getting
loves
scattered.
that
You know that's the shorty.
And you look at it,
Dude, I don't.
To be the reigning champions returning to another global
I
event.
forgot.
No one in Valorant really has succeeded bar Fnatic.
I didn't remember. I'd never buy that gun. Never
Especially
ever.
coming through a turbulent offseason, some of the biggest patch changes we have seen in Valorant. EDG have still been at the top of their game, but today it has not been the case. It is do or die now for the reigning champs.
It looks similar. It looks like a rinse and repeat. Kung.
No.
Wants it again.
No.
Some 7 to 13.
Stop.
T1 have had his number. He's still sticking around.
Simon's here now.
Simon by his
Simon's
side.
here now.
That's 5 players. He has to excel, and he's dead. Izu breaks him down.
What? Why do you feel like Buzz gotta shoot extra quick?
And succeed. The site is theirs again.
Where was like the gun delay?
Smoggy. They're a mile away.
That's
and 12 rounds
crazy.
is calling.
T1 smell blood in the water. Izu still holding the line, and they are unstoppable.
Oh, unrelenting Smoggy. Try as you might, Smoggy.
Smoggy.
No one can say you haven't put in numbers, put in work. But this isn't a one-man show anymore. It's a team game.
Dude.
And T1 has 5 here.
We've seen 12-5 before. We've seen 12-5 before.
He has to bow out of the round. The rifle, the best thing he can walk away with.
T1 are just the masters of their own style. The only team consistently playing the double duelist. We haven't seen a team as committed to this since the likes of Paper Rex. T1 took down Paper
Dude, we've seen 12-5. We've seen 12-5.
They finally ran through DRX to take down the #1 seed of Pacific. They lost to EDG earlier in this tournament, but every single series it's been a revenge match, and every single series they've come out better.
EDG in the final hour, the final moment potentially. Call the timeout. And I can see it. Maybe the players.
How is there? Is this the first time out on defense?
Rallying behind the teams, they can feel how
when it gets to 12-7
is here to something of a surprise. EDG, as said, reigning champs.
What are these timeout calls?
Team, but not informed today. And T1 underestimated, absolutely. They've proven us wrong, round by round, game by game. And now they stand on the verge of the absolutely unthinkable, locking in a grand final.
For Stacks and Buzz to go 10 global events.
Timeout to tell them it's over.
On the last day
Guys,
of the event.
Hell of a season.
Now just barely off.
I'm proud of you.
For a kid like Izu coming into this team and just shocking everyone through the duration of this event.
What a star performance.
T1 team has just been ramping and building and building and building.
I do like this one. It's been in my head.
Look at what we're seeing on the mini-map. Have a glance.
Is this the way we go out?
Is this how it ends? We face the music. We go down together. T1 rallying themselves here. And EDG up for the fight. Trying to show that fire. Show that determination. And they're up for it. They're pushing. They keep pushing. But Buzz answers back. You want a brawl? We'll give you a brawl. Buzz having his moment. His time in the sun.
Does Buzz get away with it over and over?
Chichu.
The MVP of the event thus far. Going on a long walk through T1 territory. And there's 2 of the best he's got to take down.
Dude, now they're going to know he's either coming from mid or flank.
As the spike ticks. As Chichu steps closer to the site. T1 will feel it in their bones. No. Positioned perfectly. Pressure not on them this time. Second by second, closing in on the thing that they've dreamed of since the very start here. Something of their wildest dreams coming true. T1 are going to the final.
Oh my goodness, that's so sad.
EG, how could you? How could you?
Absolutely no one.
Yeah, T1 was good though.
Team could do it. Let alone even be here
Golly.
today. Pacific's #2 seed coming into the event.
Yeah, I think going into it,
on the stage.
it's gonna hurt again too, because I'll probably
joins the team.
I'll probably just cheer on NA.
Not the early departure gaming. What the hell?
I know.
I'm devastated.
And for Stacks to finally go the distance, to be here, not bowing out in defeat, but to keep moving forward into the finals. It is a moment for Korean Valorant. It is a moment for T1.
Dude, like, I don't know, if T1 wins it all here, just Riot should just give T1 like 20% ownership of the company.
Away from them. Facing incredible foes and coming out looking the better side consistently. They should be proud of this one, doing something they have not done before.
For one trophy, no, because they dominate League of Legends and they'd be winning Valorant too.
How far this team can truly go.
It's just been beautiful watching them ramp up over the course of this event. You know the peaks of the icons on this team. For a guy like Izu stepping up so massive, he played 4 different agents today. Played 3 different roles. Played the info initiator, played the sentinel, and finished off 19-9 on the Yoru.
Yeah.
He's the wild card of the team. He's the X factor.
Dude, I feel like Buzz just, I don't know.
Watching this back.
Round after round, he'd live with like 30 health or less.
Like a treat. And it's, and I do have to note that EDG bowing out here to me is a bit of a surprise.
What in the world?
But on the day,
what is that emote, Ra?
And this is them having to go back to the drawing board.
I don't know what emote that is either. Like, when do you use
like
that?
You're tearing off your shirt because your height.
I thought he was in the water.
It really
no.
is shocking. Couldn't see the consistent performances out of them, barring Smoggy in this final map.
I'm hulking out.
T1 consistently had
thought
the
they were
answer.
just splashing in a pool.
To the opening map on Bind, right? He had the Meteor Ace to kick things off in the first 15 seconds of round 1.
How did I forget
that? That was explained.
T1 played such a beautiful Valorant, working together.
A follow-up.
Sight holding as 2 players.
Tell a little story.
Then, as we moved forward into the second map of Haven, proved that their macro was at the top level. Outpacing, outmaneuvering EDG in so many consistent rounds and finally outshooting them.
This game, these boys winning this feels like a love letter to any long-term Valorant fans of what can be done here. To take down the standing champions until this point, to show the resilience matters. They have it in them. Absolute legends from the early scene, still standing at this point and locking in that first final.
I like how it kind of went from people think it's going to be EDG versus Vitality.
Tomorrow's going to be so good.
Versus now it's G2 versus T1.
This T1 team consistently ramping up. G2 on the other side. It's crazy too because you've got iconic organizations as well in the finals.
So. What a game. Feels like a marathon. It really wasn't in the end, but real highs and lows of emotion here.
Man.
Some absolute legends.
See
finally
Buzz
getting their flowers there. They've needed this for a while. They've deserved it for a while, but we've seen it in true form here today. I want to say it, G2 is a different beast waiting. They scare the life out of me.
They've been sitting, they've been watching, they've been preparing, and G2 with prep, terrifying. But this T1 team with momentum may just be.
Dude, T1 just keeps ramping up. They just keep performing to a new level.
A true celebration for any T1 fan, any Valorant fan would have adored that. And a treat for you is to hear from 2 legends, Stax and Buzz, in the Verizon post-match.
And we have our grand finalists. Everyone, give it up for T1!
Woo! Oh yeah.
Huge congrats, Stax and Buzz. Now, Stax, I'm gonna start with you. For so long, every tournament felt like it was so close, yet so far away. I mean,
like,
but
thanks
this time,
for bringing it up.
So, what does it feel like? What does it mean to you to be able to do this? Stax 선수, 드디어
loss after loss.
그동안 많은 고난도 있었고, 눈물을 많이 흘리기도 했었는데 지금 기분이 어떤지부터 들어보고 싶습니다.
드디어 좀 결승이라는 무대에 와보는데 일단은 조금 아직까지는 실감이 잘 안 나지만 좀 냉정함을 유지하려고 노력 중이고 아직 끝난 거 아니니까 끝나고 이제 지도록 하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, grand finals. At last, we made it. But, you know, it's not over till it's over. So I'm just trying to remain calm and very humble. And we'll celebrate once we pick up that trophy.
ครับผมสำหรับคำถามนะครับผมนั่นก็คือว่าคุณ
Man, that's crazy. Like, he's mixed and she's mixed and he translated to
แต่วันนี้คุณได้มาเหยียบที่ Grand Finals แล้วรู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะครับแซคบอกว่ารู้สึกว่าภูมิใจนะครับผมแต่อย่างไรก็ตามประมาทก็ไม่ได้เหมือนกันเช่นเดียวกันครับ
And also, Buzz, you know how much you wanted this, right? What's on your mind right now? And tell me about this moment. 얼마나 간절했는지는 스스로가 가장 잘 알고 있을 거라고 생각하거든요.
Main broadcast mods are cooking. Yes, protect our girl. Protect her. Very good.
기다려서 조금 간절하게 했던 것 같은데 이번 대회는 뭔가 최대한 재밌게 즐기려고 했던 것 같고요. 그래서 덕분에 결승에 진출할 수 있지 않나 싶고 그리고 내일 결승도 최대한 재밌게 즐겨보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, looking back at the previous events, I felt like I was just chasing for that trophy, too anxious to win. But this one was different because I tried to enjoy the game itself and I was having so much fun. So when it comes to tomorrow, I'll try to have as much as fun as possible.
I see.
คล้ายกันนะฮะโอ้โหเหมือนไม่ต้องแปลอีกแล้วแต่อย่างไรก็ตามครับผมคำถามคล้ายกันอยากรู้ความรู้สึกของบาสตอนนี้ครับผมเขาบอกว่าเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยเราเล่นไปเพื่อที่อยากจะชนะเพื่อที่อยากจะเอาถ้วยแต่ในวันนี้เขารู้สึกว่าเขาอยากเล่นเพื่อสนุกไปกับเกมครับผมและพรุ่งนี้เขาก็จะทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดครับ
Now lastly, you guys are on the verge of getting what you want. Just one more game tomorrow. RT1 getting their happy ending tomorrow. 이제 한 게임만 남았거든요. 트로피까지. 내일 해피 엔딩 T1 건가요?
네, 무조건 T1 겁니다.
Yeah, 100% happy ending is T1's tomorrow. Well, thank you and
Foolish mods to Valorant main channel mod pipeline.
และสำหรับคำถามสุดท้ายครับผมวันพรุ่งนี้คุณเข้ามาใกล้ที่สุดแล้วนะครับสำหรับความฝันของคุณที่วันจะทำได้หรือเปล่าครับผมตอบสั้นๆครับ 100% ครับ
Congratulations once again and one more
All
time
right.
T1!
Show match tomorrow.
Thank you so much for that, Jen and Isara.
Whatever you say, Alex.
And congratulations.
Whatever you say, Alex.
The second seeded team.
Everything for the 14.
A team that was rated in 8th coming into this event.
Bam,
and now they have punched their ticket to the grand finals here in Bangkok, Thailand.
You see what it means for Stacks and Buzz. They took
Oh my god,
that was you.
Leaving
What?
DRX and was
No, oh no, sorry.
In the history of this game.
Yeah, he had a pinned message appear on the main broadcast.
For their region. And now they're here.
It was what I was reading off of.
Grand finals. It's such an incredible moment for those two.
Yeah, it definitely is, and with their own chance as well.
Yes,
The great history
for the backup.
themselves in the history books for Korean Valorant overall as well. This is their time in the sun, and Buzz and Stacks have earned this all the way forwards here. They got to do it though. That final hurdle of the grand finals is going to be tomorrow.
What?
And as much as they've been saying, we've been playing and having fun, just try not to think about the pressure too much. That is where the pressure is going to be great.
So did G2. They have fun up there as well if you talk to them about that.
Exactly so. So G2 are going to be such a hard opponent for them, I think, as well. It's not going to be the same stylistically, but I don't want to take anything away from T1 in this moment because they've done something astounding.
Yeah.
A 3-1 defeat against the reigning champions of EDG. When they were matching them pound for pound in terms of the styles.
It's just like I wear earbuds and it's just in my eardrum.
It's just astounding.
You know what I mean?
It really is.
You know?
And the fact that those guys
shouldn't
get to
have
go
done
into
that.
their first final alongside one of the players who
It's
done
just
it before
vile is
for
all,
Korea,
I
chance to
suppose.
go to
Yeah,
get
no,
a
it
second
was. I didn't feel
trophy
good about
is
it.
so huge for Meteor after having a tough end to the year with Gen G, losing to Sentinels the way they did at Champions Seoul at home in Korea. Now getting to have another shot in Bangkok.
Man.
You mentioning that second chance.
So now I guess.
Just reminding me as well that it's the exact same on the other side.
So now I guess that's how it ends there.
There's so many parodies between these two teams that we have.
So maybe
Jorgamo is doing it for the G2 boys who stuck together for Ascension.
Maybe I just go take a nap.
Going to be trying to do it to help his compatriots lift the trophy themselves to get that honor that they've never had before. There's so much that's matching these two teams as they're coming together in our finals tomorrow. It's genuinely gonna be sick.
But you want to know what's the difference between these two teams?
God.
One of them's got an Izu. That's right, baby. Izu was unbelievable in this series.
It's so many menaces.
Highlight reel, Mimi.
Ender said it in the cast. 4 agents across 4 different maps and having massive performances on
a different agent every game of this. That's flexible. Dude, that back-to-back op was crazy.
and he pulls that out.
He's like,
Easy has truly shut everyone in Bangkok.
3 out of the 4 games, he was either in the first or second position kill column-wise for his team. That shows how much of an impact he had.
Dude, he's been lights out, to be honest. And as well, like, finally putting respect on Izu's name as well, because he was performing at this similar level, being clutch for them, just putting up the numbers, but just below Buzz and Meteor, because they were playing the Euro ISO comp and they were dominating.
Yeah.
And if you're just looking at that, if you're Stat Stevens, of course you're going to be singing all the praises of them. But this is Izu's time in the sun here, because, as you mentioned, there's not many players who can do it across multiple roles like that. Constantly chopping and changing. The entire reason that this T1 structure even works is because Izu is capable of flexing onto so many different roles. But yeah, dude, this guy is the triple threat. He's the third threat on this team alongside players like Buzz and Meteor. That's what makes T1 a danger.
Stax was hitting too.
Dude, Drunk Me made so many friends last night.
Moments in the sun as well. I'm telling you, this T1 team's got all the pieces together, but unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to
My
our
mind is blown.
champions, Edward Gaming,
Yeah.
EDG. Now, this team came into the event with so much hype, so much excitement. People were really looking forward, Mimi, to seeing what
Like
this
I made
squad
plans
could
with
do.
strangers.
Can they potentially get themselves that trophy back to back? Unfortunately, the
Like, huh.
It seemed like EDG had a chance to be the exception to the rule.
I think the idea is
Every
like some
other
elaborate like plan
championship
too. Like you wake up in the morning, you're like, wait, why did I book a flight to Portugal? Like,
we didn't see Ascend again. Loud.
Oh my
They
god.
fell apart, and EG as well lost all their players. But these guys stuck together. They won another regional trophy. They made it back to another global event. But unfortunately for them, they fall just short of having a shot to defend their title.
Yeah, and the honor of having that back-to-back is going to be lost for them.
It's
here
my
now.
bar. It was the
But
bartender's
genuinely,
fault.
it's early days in the year. I mean, we're talking first event of
that
the
sounds
year.
like
Still 2 more
copium,
yet to
no?
play for as well. And
She
it
looked
doesn't
at
look
me.
like they've showed
She
no
was
signs of
like,
slowing down
I haven't
themselves.
seen you tonight. You must have just
haven't
arrived.
grown
I'm
much
making
in
you a
terms of
double since I know
trying
you
to play
just
the
got
Euro,
here.
it's
You
not
gotta
gonna be
catch up, girl. I was like,
but listen,
okay, so
there's a lot
true.
of the year left to
So
play for.
true.
That's funny.
Losing is learning.
You gotta catch up.
Like EDG,
and I totally forgot that happened until I just looked at my
I mean, when all of your other colleagues
my
passed,
Venmo
we
history, and I was
before,
like,
your rosters
oh.
fell apart, nothing really came from it. They stuck
The
together,
tip.
and then they get top freaking 3. That's pretty incredible.
And
Regardless
from
of how you
then
wanna
on,
shake
it was just
that's
double
still an
after
incredible
double.
achievement, a podium finish
Oh,
for the
it
world
was.
champion.
She just remembered
a year ago, not even at
my
this
drink
point.
every
We're in a
single
place where
time.
we're
I don't know what it.
talking about
Like I
EDG
came back for a new
bombing
one.
out
She was
of the
like,
first international event in
no, I got a
China
second one. She was
and
like,
having that
you know,
massive
you said you liked Tahine, but I feel like you didn't really have that much of it around the cup. I was like, what? I was like, no, I swear.
That's how our tournament
I do.
has played
Clocked.
out. G2
No, I was
versus T1.
clocked, and I was like, no, I'll have more of the tea next time.
One of those, but the ultimate, I mean,
She's like, I can make you a spicy marg since last time I know it had rose water and you weren't that. I was like, Jesus.
Dude,
I was like, your memory is so good.
It is.
I know.
When have we last seen a
In
team
the
do that?
world?
It has to be Zeta Division.
I was like,
Late
how do
in
you
2020.
remember?
So, dude, T1 making it this far. There was
Everything.
many reasons to be a doubter of T1, and I kept fretting against them. I
She
like,
was
"Oh,
so
damn,
good.
T1, why do you keep winning when you're chopping and changing your players, when your compositions aren't adhering to the meta that
It
we're
was
seeing?
amazing.
before
I
the
literally,
European played
I took
mainly,
a
and they're
picture
moving
of
away
their
from
business
everything that
card.
some of that comes to even later. He said, doesn't matter, man. You get shot in the face, you
I was like, oh
die,
my God.
and suddenly
I
you
need
are
them.
winning games, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know
You are
when,
winning
but
games,
I
and
do.
in style.
Hey, you got a birthday
is,
coming up.
I also got to think.
No,
too
I
about the
don't.
fact
Don't
this is
say
gonna be a
that.
fresh
Oh,
match,
okay.
right, where T1 and G2 have
Jesus.
not,
Oh, my
crossed
bad.
paths in
I
this
have
competition
quite some
yet.
time left.
And if I'm
A quarter of a
G2,
year.
I probably would have been expecting to play EDG.
In fact, a
And
third,
now you kinda
third.
get a spanner
Hey, third
thrown
year.
into the works because you only got a day to prep, and you're seeing what T1's bringing to the table, and it's quite interesting, Mimi.
G2 said themselves that they were expecting
yours is-
to play
yours the
EDG
30th,
for a
right?
third time this tournament in the
Of
finals,
June.
but that's not
Oh,
how
yeah, I
it's
knew
gonna
June,
end.
but-
I'm just so excited to get that final started.
I know, it's going to be awesome. Now, folks, make sure.
I bet that'd be
you
more
at home
wild if I
are
remember the
punctual, okay?
like the
Because
day, but
we're
not
gonna
the
be
month.
Starting the day 5 p.m. local time if you're on the West Coast or East Coast in America.
Dude,
that's
I'm
5
so bad
a.m.
at
local
dates.
time for a huge reveal, a new duelist
New agent
You'll
reveal
immediately
tomorrow.
see them
That's
in
her
action
eyeball,
in a
maybe.
killer show match. You got
Right there.
Eyeball.
Eyeball reveal.
versus Superbus
Eyeball.
and Team Thailand. I also believe I think CGRS might
She's
be
gonna
in
do something
play.
about
Could be
with
some,
bubbles.
big names
Watch
Bubble.
coming
out.
up on that stage. It's going to
The
be quite
bubble
exciting,
bowl.
and you don't want to miss it. This is it, guys.
Yeah. Listen,
Brubbles.
I've already... So I'm casting a show match.
Yeah.
I've seen the agent.
Oh.
I'm under NDA. I'll just say the Asian's crazy.
The
And it's going to
Yippee
be
emote
very fun,
honestly
and
is
you should
just
all
so
tune in
cute.
and you should
Like,
all
look,
watch because it's going to
my
be
goodness.
crazy. And even else, I'm going to get fired.
Wait,
So-
she's Thai?
Yes,
That's so
zip it,
cool.
we gotta protect it. All right, folks. Well, that is gonna do it for us here. We thank you so much for joining us, and don't forget to join us tomorrow, 5 p.m. local time, yet again for the show match, and of course the epic conclusion of Masters Bangkok. We got tuk-tuks all over the place, baby. We'll catch you tomorrow for the grand finals.
Sorry.
It's the salty run back we've all been waiting for. T1 gets an opportunity to get revenge on EDG, and let's see how the chips fall.
And EDG
Hit
look
and
like they're
run.
gonna try and force themselves out. No one's looking at Izu. And
Dang.
to kick off the day.
It's a lot on Izu's shoulders. A bit of a superstar in the making.
And now Izu
Oh!
is turning it around.
It's not over yet. The time is ticking.
Golly.
Nobody's going to be ice cold about this one. You can't lose it like this.
I mean, yeah. Listen, hey, T1 earned that. There was not luck there. They were making it happen.
And he's going to punish every single one. Map 1 like a dagger to the heart.
Okay,
of
well,
EDG.
probably makes sense. I just go and nab.
Does it though?
Yeah.
Are you trying to play Monster Hunter or no?
No, probably not.
So real.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
No, like who
I was just-
cares?
I was just getting a vibe check. Holy. Yep. That's all there is for that. So,
Nuh-uh.
well, for today, I meant for VCT. Sorry, I repivoted. I pivoted back. So,
Wait,
yeah.
how much is Monster Hunter right now?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
We're getting realm later. Yeah, I might try to think how long should I nap. The other day I napped too long, but I needed to at the same time. I was exhausted. Today I don't feel as exhausted, surprisingly. 70? 60, 70? I don't know. One of those.
$60 hairs?
I don't like that.
Oh.
$60 hairs.
What? It's not even showing up on my shop. Am I confused? Like, where is it?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait a second.
They think I don't like this game? That's like, what's happening? Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's $70.
$.
What does the premium deluxe edition have? Whoa!
What?
Why are the reviews mixed? Dang it.
Ooh.
What
Listen.
happened? You've never even tried it. You're just gonna shoot me down. Such an asshole.
Whoa. Whoa. I mean, I think it's fair though to sometimes like look at a game and be like, yeah, I don't think I'm interested.
Ugh.
Well, I'm just, you know.
But think about it.
I don't know.
The
I feel like
cats.
I know myself pretty well, and it's just a game. I just don't think I'll get very far in.
Yeah, but that's not the point. We're supposed to play for 2 days and drop it. Know what I'm saying?
I mean, I see what you mean. Like, it's not one of those like, hey, this is gonna be like a week or two. I don't know though. I'm kind of supposed to play God of War.
Oh, okay. So you'll play tomorrow.
Play what tomorrow?
God of War? The game that you said you had to play? I don't. What?
Oh, you remember that?
Well, I try.
Yeah, actually, I can't play it. So, I take it back.
You know what my gripe is with like Wilds is that it just looks so. It looks like a lot of sand.
The Wilds?
I like it when it's more tropical and lush than like sandy and rocky.
What's Wilds?
So Monster Hunter Wilds is the new game.
Okay. I see now. So people are just calling it Wilds?
Well, I just did. I don't know what people are calling it, to be honest.
I don't know. It's like, okay, I see. People are just calling it Wilds. Let's play Wilds. Let's get Wilds.
Oh, I just said it because, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I see. You're kind of like getting something going there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I just think, I don't know. Oh my god. Ooh-wee.
Oh. Is that gonna be another classic spill?
Dropped my Croyful.
Not the Croyful.
I almost dropped it.
What is Croyful?
It's a croissant waffle.
Oh. Okay. A croissant waffle? How does that work?
Just croissant dough pressed in a Belgian waffle maker.
Interesting.
A croffle? Man, dang it.
That's like, didn't she say croffle?
Dude, sometimes in Korea they would spell it with the I, so in my brain I'm like, oh, croifle.
Oh. I like either. Quaffle, croifle. Man, no, I can feel it now. Now that the game's over.
Come on, Sam! What the heck? Sam, don't say this, please. I think. I mean, croissant, you know, it's got like a. No, never mind. No, it's just I'm dropping it. But you know what you shouldn't drop is Monster Hunter, because think about it, we could have little cats feast.
Yeah, I just don't know if like but I don't know, like maybe I should try it, you know, say I tried it, you know.
You just don't want to pay $80, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not like I guess that's not like the only factor. Like if it was like a game I like was like, oh, I really want to try that. But like I don't even think.
You know what? That's all right. If your heart's not in it, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Wow. This all works out in the end, huh?
Plink.
You say blink?
Plink.
Oh, okay. What was, I guess, like what does plink mean in that matter? Oh, that's what you're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't know the name of any emotes. I just don't type them. So then I just like, I would do terrible. Like so in some of my emote trivia, like name this emote, I would do so bad. I could probably.
I'm just on my way to becoming a variety streamer again. That's my goal.
Okay. I mean, I'm like, I feel like you could technically say variety, but it's not like a large variety. But I do play more than one game.
Oh, okay.
So like technically, it's variety. Okay, fine. You know, I'll show you guys just how varietizational I can be. It's gonna blow your mind. So yeah, maybe I go for like an hour and a half nap or so, and then Then wait, yeah.
An hour and a half is crazy. I think
What?
you have to go for 3 minimum.
What? I thought you said that's the cycle.
That's something someone else said. I think like 3 or 4 hours is like the smallest you should go for.
That's what I thought. Oh, maybe I was thinking of a REM cycle. Is that different than another cycle? Maybe I'm thinking a different cycle. I don't know. Go for 2 cycles, maybe.
Like I try to do like 3 hours or 6 hours.
A 6-hour nap?
No.
Oh, like
I'm
sleeping.
not calling it a nap. Like I'm saying like if you're gonna take time off stream, you're like gonna stop your stream to go take a nap, I would just like get a little sleep in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, like really go for a bang for my buck.
Cause like why would you end stream to nap for like an hour or 30 minutes? That's kind of cringe.
Oh. Yeah.
Like what is the point of that?
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
At this point, just put on I'm only sleeping and go lie down on that couch. Like what? I don't understand why you would just sleep for 30 minutes and come back. That's weird.
Sometimes not even just like the sleep itself, but sometimes just like more like mental time to just like not be thinking.
Okay.
You like begrudgingly gave me that okay.
Like I kind of get it. I do.
Okay. Yeah, no, but I think no, because I think I can feel it now. I can feel it, and now it's like it's reached behind my eyeballs. That's when I know. And is this another night where I try to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I'm like, why am I up at 2:30 again? This isn't right.
I thought you were doing it on purpose for the games.
No, I was never trying to wake up at 2:30. Like 2:30 my time.
Oh.
Like I still should be able to get
like
another like 2 hours.
Oh, I see.
I'm like waking up 2 hours early. You know, so it's like what's happening? So yeah, little nap, and then more than likely another stream. But if I'm just feeling like I need to chillax, then I'll just chillax. But I'll let you know. Huh?
Sometimes like I've had like schedules where my sleep is split. Like I'll do 3 hours one time and then 3 hours another time. Like I'll wake up and like chill out for a couple hours after like a 3-hour sleep, and then I'll go back to bed for like another 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll wake up and I'm good. And you know what? People used to do that back in the day.
So not like full 8 hours.
Yeah, back in the day, some people had split sleeping schedules.
Oh, interesting. And you just kind of get used to that. It just works. Or were they just exhausted?
I think it had something to do with like light.
They based off like light levels.
Yeah.
Biphasic sleep.
It is like a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It does work if you're awake for shorter.
I remember when I had that, it felt it was honestly kind of like refreshing.
Oh.
I didn't like force myself to do it. It was very natural.
Yeah, I don't know. Like today though, even though like I knew I didn't get enough sleep, I did wake up though pretty easily still today. But now it's catching up to me again. The thrill of the hunt is over. So I'm gonna go now to maximize the time of
Okay, I understand.
of the sleep time, nap time. Were you gonna sleep soon, or where are you at in your day?
I might watch Severance. New episode dropped.
You said it like you kind of knew it was a bad idea. Like
it is a bad idea because it's 6 in the morning. But
watch Severance.
But if I don't watch it, oh my god, dude, the sun's probably up. There's gonna be glare on my TV. Never mind, I'll save it for later.
I mean, 6 o'clock there might not be. I think it could be like 7 is when the sun's more up. I can't remember.
No, the sun's up right now. I think I can't tell because this current room has no windows, so I'm isolated. But once I go out, dude, it's crazy being in a room with no windows and then stepping outside and it's just bright. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh,
it's insane.
It's like one of my least favorite parts of watching VCT is like I can see like a crack through like my curtains of like when it's light out. And I hate that. I hate waking up early and getting not the first crack of light, but like when it's just brighter. I hate it. It's like we're in the end game now. I don't like it. It's a mood dampener for me.
The sun?
Like now, no, only like kind of when I first see it. But now, like looking at it, I'm like, I've been seeing it. It's fine. Like I'm not upset by it. I don't know. Like I love that like early morning feel. And then like when like the sun's fully up and kind of like really shining through, then it's like over. The early morning's gone. I remember. Yeah.
I mean, it's still 9 for you.
Yeah.
It's pretty early still.
No, it's no longer the early morning.
You don't think 9 is early?
Well, I guess I'm not really basing off the time. I'm more basing off like what I'm seeing in the sky. Of like is more of what is what gets me like
I see.
So yeah, no, I would say like 9. It's in and of itself like still feels kind of morning, like good. You know, it's still kind of morning. I think for me, like once it's 10, that's like like the morning's starting to sail away now. And then 11, I mean, come on now. It's like not even morning. It's like pre-noon.
I can just let you go sleep, man. I'm just actually gonna get out of here. So you just feel compelled to.
That one was honestly more on me. Like I didn't even feel like I don't know what would happen. I would like kind of mention it, and then like I would kind of just start talking again.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll own up that really wasn't on you, like keeping me chained here.
Wow, thanks, Foolish.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I felt like you need to hear that.
No, yeah, I do sometimes. I do. I just feel like I yap and. I don't know.
I was ready to yap right there with you, but now I'm ready to nap. Yes. Yeah. Right now, the plan. I nap whenever I then wake up, and then I'll probably end up trying to do a few things too before, so I won't just straight up like nap and just go crazy. So either way, though, right now the plan is to come back at a decent time, and then if I don't, then I don't, and that's simple as that. And then at the very least, I'll be back tomorrow morning, and I'll probably be live before like for the show match too, to see the new character.
Oh, are they announcing it before the match?
So yeah, before the like before they play the finals, they'll do a show match. So basically like 2 teams, like familiar faces, some pro players will play.
Oh, that's fun. That's
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
Fun, actually. I like that.
They'll intro it, and then yeah, it's just a show match. So both teams will have like one player playing it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be fun and just a fun first look. Yeah. Oh, so it's a Thai team versus international team.
Oh, fun.
At what hour? I think that starts at 5 a.m. Eastern. And then the grand final starts at 6 a.m. Eastern. I believe. And then tomorrow's also another best of 5. Who will take it?
Maybe I go live late again.
Oh? Right back to it.
Yeah, and then do the same thing.
Oh, we are getting another train going.
It's probably very possible because I woke up so late today. Yeah. Oh no, not right now. Oh my god.
Train.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, this train is gonna halt at the station for a little bit. Okay. Actually, for real now. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Goodbye.
See you when I see ya.
It was a good time. See ya.
All right, and thank you guys. Ready, so it's been status. Like I said, I'll skip on the music because right now in my head I do plan on going live again. So there we go. One more morning of this. It'll be nice. Like it's fun watching VCT, but at the same time, it'll be nice to not be waking up at 4 a.m. I'm sure it's same for some of you as well. But maybe some of you, you've been enjoying this stream time because maybe it just conveniently more works for you. I'm at an Eastern show match, so I'll probably be live once again, similar time to today. Alrighty. Time to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.